I'm on mic here, yeah. So this is going to be the same as the last two streams, except I'm not going to do any theory crafting. We're just going to go through in the sequence that I have discovered, without cheats, possibly for the last time, unless someone can get a consistent setup for the bridge skip, Fox. And then the next time I stream this, I'll probably have like the item pickup code on and stuff like that. And I'm also not going to be speeding this up. I'm using this stream to get raw footage so I can make my, like, here's how to play Krystal without cheats, etc. So that's the idea of all of this. I really want to know what this thing is. Is this a living creature? I have no idea what this thing is. That is what we will do, and that's as far as we will get in this game. Caw, caw. There he is, the man who cannot be killed. Wonder if I... Yep, still can't damage him. Oh well. I'm past. I've never been able to hurt that guy. It's him, it's General Scales. Ruler, tyrant, and dictator of the Sharp Claw tribe.
Krystal.
So someone in the YouTube mentioned that the reason he says animal girl to her is because like he sees himself as a different species than her, even though they're sentient. It's like, you know, he sees himself as reptile man, I guess.
And he's agreed to take a
Like if they were
rest for a
talking
while,
apes, I'd be
at
like,
least until
hey there,
I
ape.
take over the planet.
Be like, but you are my fellow primate. I'd be like, no, you are ape.
Ah, yes,
I am
Princess.
human.
Your mother. Once I've dealt with this animal,
Reptile
then
supremacy
we'll pay
in
your
this
mother a
game.
visit.
Oh no, we've been
A
slappened.
nice try, but you'll have to kill me before you can save the princess.
That's not true. I saved the princess way earlier than killing you in this game. Oh no, he's been hit by lightning. What an idiot. What a boob. What an absolute rube. Yeah, I mean, he could take Kite and just leave. I guess maybe the lightning messed him up, so he felt like he had to leave. Or maybe it's all a ruse to find the Krazoa, the Warlock Mountain. Like, secretly he's still watching her and he just wants to know how to get to Warlock Mountain. Although, no, they've already been there and beaten up Randorn, so that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Honestly, couldn't tell you why he leaves. Now we have this really long cutscene, and I feel like there's supposed to be credits playing here, like, from the team that brought you Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, Snake Rattle and Roll, and Conker's Bad Fur Day, a new epic in the adventure genre, Dinosaur Planet. Rareware Entertainment. Directed by Chris Seavor. Story by someone else from Rare. Music by David Wise. Executive produced by Shiggy M. Diggy. I don't actually know who directed this game. Chris Seavor was just a name I picked out of the rare hat that lives on top of my head. Or as I like to call it, my brain. Oh, he wasn't on this project, okay. I really need to look more into the history of this. I am interested to do that at some point. I've had other things on the go, so I haven't. I'll make some time to read about it at some point. I've got a load of links just stashed away from like interviews and stuff, so I can watch them. That's the voice clip that plays when you're in the temple that's broken. When she just keeps saying, Krystal, get me out of here. I'm sorry, Kite.
I'm sorry, Kite.
I can't open the cage.
It's okay.
And then she just
I'm not
leaves.
feeling too good.
It's just like, I'm just gonna leave you here.
This must be Warlock Mountain.
I think Rayman 4 would have been like this. Made this, if they made that instead of Raving Rabbids. Anyone remember that?
Find the wizard. He'll get you out.
When Rayman 4 was going to be an actual game and not a minigame compilation. I miss Rayman. It ruined him. This guy's dead, we can't talk to him. We'll talk to the other guy. Unfortunately, that will kill him, but... You can speak to the dinosaur.
wizard will help you.
He can't help me. Our king sent us here to protect him. But Scales
Hey, Gomon.
appeared.
I wonder how they got here. Like how the Earthwalkers got here. I guess they could have teleported. They used the swap stone. Presumably the swap stone works for dinosaurs as well. There he goes. Let's pick this up. Yeah, I was so upset because that was before I like did my that was when I was a kid, and it was like before I did my research for video games. So it was like
Krystal.
I had just seen the just seen some of the pre-release stuff, and then didn't realize they changed it to be like a minigame. And when I was playing the game, I was like, all right, once we get through all this minigame bullshit, the real game will start. And it didn't. And I was so upset. I was so upset at Rayman Raving Rabbids. Yeah, I'm playing through from the beginning, as far as we can get without cheats, and then I'm also recording this with just like the raw audio without me talking over it, so I can make like a how-to video. So I'm not going to be speeding anything up either, just so the audio sounds nicer.
But I'll be fine. And what about you?
No need to worry.
Like I
about me.
played through Rayman Raving Rabbids once, didn't do any of the multiplayer
Yes,
because it was just
but you're
not
stuck in a cage
fun
on the galleon.
at all, and then I just stopped playing it. Like I think I traded it in. I very rarely sell my games, but I was like, this is so shit, it's going.
This is my spell book. General Scales tore out most of the pages and cast them into the storm.
Why didn't he just take the book?
Well, they must be scattered all over the planet by now. If you find a page and have collected enough magic energy, you can use the spell.
I'll look out for them, so you don't have to worry about Scales anymore.
It's not Scales I'm worried about. Let me tell you about the history
Let me give you a lore
of
dump.
Dinosaur Planet. When time was just beginning, a race known as the Krystal ruled this world and much of the universe. Though in a great battle, they and much of the universe were destroyed, and from this destruction came life. The dinosaurs' god, the great Chimera dragon, created this world. And since that day,
So that area
life
you
has
see
been
in
good.
that cutscene there is actually an area you can get to with no clip. It's just like an early build of the like Earthwalker Hollow area.
This sacred place.
No, not
and began
Earthwalker.
to think the ancient
what are they
texts were
called?
hiding something.
Clubtail, Sharptail.
Maybe the history of
Is
the
that
planet
something tail?
was
God,
wrong.
I should know more about this game. I've played
You
like
must
70
go to
hours
the
of this.
Starry Falls.
Thorntail.
You'll find some answers there.
Oh, I can't believe that Randorn is fucking dead.
But what about you? And how will I find this place?
As long as I stay here. then
It's
I'll
weird
be
that she
fine.
says, how will I find this
The
place? Like,
magic
she's
within this
been
place
here
is keeping me
before,
alive.
and she
Search
knew how
this
to get
chamber
here
for an
from the
object,
sky,
and
so...
use it to escape from the mountain. This will take you to a friend of mine. He'll direct you and the princess to Discovery Fall.
Discovery Fall. No, have people found the Scales fight? I've found, like, I've been to an area where you can see him. It's weird that the platform's just not here. It's because the Krystal not here.
Krystal, there's no time to waste. You must go to Discovery Fall.
No, see, I've not used any of, like, the mods or anything. This will be the last stream I do before I start using mods, and then we'll get the item pickup glitch and stuff. Not glitch, sorry, item pickup code and stuff like that, and we'll progress through the game as more intended. The next time you come here, there's like bugs all over the floor, like leaving blue stuff on the floor. There he is again.
Start the propeller. Now!
It is so weird that he's like, alright, I'll come back, steal my own ship back. Why did that Sharpclaw just die there? He just walked into the wall and fell over.
Kite!
Does that normally happen, or was that a bug? I don't even know what happened there. But yeah, it's so weird. They're like, oh, let's let her go to the mountain, and then we'll just leave her. It's fine. Could have killed her there. She wouldn't have been a problem. It's like, oh. Wait, where is that? That's just downstairs here, isn't it? Is it down here? Am I going the right way, or... This is the way I usually leave. Yeah, I mean, if you watch Goemon, I'll explain how to do all of the, like, tricks that I do to progress, if that's helpful to you. Like, my plan here is to just get raw footage so I can make a video showing off how to do what I do in this game. It's him, it's Shrek. Nobody brings me gifts anymore!
Oh, greetings, stranger.
My name is Shrek, and I'm the Warpstone. You want to play as Fox McCloud?
Then come and visit me. I'll show you how my magic works.
No, please. I just want to play as Krystal.
Wait! I've got to
This
find
is of
the
no
results.
benefit to me.
You've got lots of time to do that.
Ugh,
Let me show
stay
you
out
how
of my
this
swamp.
works.
Swap. Practically the same word.
Now, don't be scared. Krystal's friend Saber is on the other side of the planet. To complete the adventure...
Thanks for breaking
you'll
the
have
fourth
to
wall,
guard
Shrek.
both characters. To do this, you must visit me or my twin brother, Rocky. Do you understand? Good. Now let's
So,
swap to Saber.
interestingly, he picks you up in his warp to Warlock Mountain hand here, and not his swap to Saber hand. What's the deal with
sure
that?
hope Randon's right about this place. If the prince doesn't turn up soon, I think I might freeze to death.
Do you think this means that Randall's got, like, psychic powers, like foresight? Like he can see the future and be like, oh, this is where Tricky's gonna show up. This cutscene is almost exactly the same in Star Fox Adventures, which is interesting. They've just, like, up-res the textures on the ship. The ship is the same model, I think. And the camera angles are just slightly different. It's him, it's Fox McCloud. They call him that because he's Fox, he's Scottish, and he's loud. Why doesn't Fox talk like this? Last time we did this, this area just crashed for some reason. But we appear to be good. I don't have magic. Watch out, a fight! Didn't care about either of you. Yeah, I know it's a magic crystal plant. Both of these. Yeah. Last time I was here, I don't know why. I think I went back into the cave, and then the game just crashed. So. There we go. How dare you beat up Tricky? I, Fox MacLeod, Knight of the Scottish Empire, will kick your ass.
Hey, Scaleface, pick on someone your own size. What? Who's that?
Who's that? It's a Batman.
System. I've come to take the prince back to his home. Hey, wait!
Let's just iterate a save slot every time I do it. So I'm not gonna mess around with it now, but there's ways you can like get off the bike in this. You can cancel any animation with dropping a piece of food. So if we had the sort of food items by this point, we would be able to just like food clip off the bike. I don't know if Z looking and C up lets you off the bike here. But I'm not going to try it right now because that's not the purpose of this stream. But I like this little section. It's nice. It's fun. It's like, whoa. I mean, this is really to show off the technology of the game. It's like, wow, look how fast we're going in this area. I bet it runs at like 10 frames a second on a console, but like, it's still cool. In Star Fox Adventures, you had a speed up button as well. Star Fox Adventures runs at like a solid 60 frames per second as well, I think, which is good. I will stream Star Fox Adventures at some point. Whoa, I want to go down there. Yeah. There's probably like a speed route here as well. I know people are already speed running to like dunk Krystal's Krazoa and stuff, so there is probably a fastest way to get through this bit. There is a Krazoa platform, yeah. I've been back to here, and there's like a thing you can go to up here. Yeah. Now, me and Catsman were talking about this last stream, and yeah, there's a Krazoa platform in there. There's two Krazoa platforms in there, actually.
My dad's a king Earthwalker, and he'll bash you up. I don't think he'll be doing any bashing. He's been captured.
What was I going to say?
That's why I've been
Yeah, so Catsman and I were talking last time I streamed, and we were saying, like, having two characters in this game to swap between, it doesn't really benefit the gameplay. I guess the only benefit is the story, because, like, the characters are practically the same, really, in terms of what they do in abilities and stuff. And it would have made sense just to, like, swap out your partner, so swap out between Kite and Tricky as the story demanded for it. But, you know, but for the story, for them, like, swapping back and forth, it maybe makes a bit more sense. I honestly think it could have just been Krystal. Like, you know, I think she's a good protagonist. This guy. Okay, so... Oh, I don't have Tricky's menu yet. I've got to talk to him. Ricky? Ricky, I need to talk to you. Can we do it if we... Okay.
Tricky, are you crazy? Just leave the shop close to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Look,
Yeah, they don't do anything in there.
These are my sidekick commands.
Although I ended up with a Krystal in my inventory that I didn't have before, and I think that was from being there, which was weird. But you can't do anything with it.
Press it again to highlight the commands you want me to do. Now press A to activate.
So, one thing I'm going to do here is I'm not going to pick up Tricky's ball, because it doesn't really benefit us.
I need more
practice. Oh, okay, so we need to get the ball before he can do that, is what I'm thinking. That's really annoying. Hey, Moogle. Where's he going? He just pathed in a really weird way. So you need to get the ball here. That's interesting. I'm good, Moog. How are you? We probably need to grab some grub tubs as well. Related to the distract move, can you get distract? Work, yeah. Are you working from home today? Tricky, come on. Come over here. How do you get distract for Tricky then? Because that could be a big boon to my progress.
Can you find any blue mushrooms? I'm feeling real tired.
I know there's a patch. I don't use patches for the most part. You on lunch at the moment then, Moog? How's things going with work? Is it still stress due to Brexit and thing? No, I'm not using any fixes. No. I can't code. I don't do anything like that. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Nugsler. That's good. Work's calming down as well. The COVID ward's just closed at my hospital, so we're possibly getting back to normal. Hello. Can you wake up so I can feed this to you?
I'm too tired to do this right now.
Damn it, this is annoying. Let's go get another grub tub. Carpets soon. Good, good. Let me talk to you? No. Okay. So I think the reason this hole is here is just so you can change the time of day, because when you go into and out of it, it just changes the time of day. People are making a decompilation of this. Whoops. I always do that. You need to like go in from this side, otherwise you end up running back in.
One foot is never enough. I'm starving. Get out of the clearing. Push the boulder from the geyser. That hit the spot. Tell you what, young'un, I'll help you out.
Okay, we need a state save here because the block sometimes just breaks.
Here you are, my boy. This is a map of the Snowhorn Wastes. You can collect maps from other tribes. I'm sure they'll be
Yeah, I'm
useful
pretty
on
sure
your
that's the
adventure.
whole reason that hole is there. It's just so you can change the time of day. It breaks the sky, though. So the first time we ever played this game, when we pushed this block into place, it just glitched and like went sideways, and it ended up not being in the right orientation, which meant we couldn't climb up. I'd be interested to see if it happens again. See where it jiggled there, just like that? Okay, that was what happened, but it did it right at the end of the track. There we go. It's fine now, but sometimes it just gets stuck at a weird angle. There's supposed to be a mark here to show you that you can dig here, but Tricky just, you've just got to know that it's there. Like the first time we got here, we were like, what are we supposed to be doing here? Oh, that didn't make the miasma. That's weird. Usually that makes miasma. Miasma. Wheeze, miasma, wheeze. So just gonna run past everything. You're not supposed to be able to get into that area anyway, because you can never get the distract command for Tricky, but... I guess... No, it doesn't make sense to do that. I was just thinking you could mushroom clip from the stable stump into the Snowhorn Waste, but you have to go through the Snowhorn Waste to get to the mushrooms to do that clip anyway, so there's not much point. So all we're gonna do here is grab one white mushroom, and we need one of these pink things as well, so I'm gonna grab one of those. We're gonna go see Tricky's mom, who, as we all know, has got it going on. She is all that I wanted. I waited for so long. Tricky, can't you see? You're just not the annoying dinosaur for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm giving mushrooms to Tricky's mom.
Tricky, what's happened?
More Kong tomorrow, true.
Claws.
More Kong.
They came here after I was
Expand
kidnapped.
Dong Kong.
Son, I am not well. You
How was
must-
it last time? Is the game better than we remember it being, or is it,
We need to collect 10 white mushrooms. They're a medicine for Earthwalkers.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
If you get 10 mushrooms, you can't do anything with her, can you? Because presumably you're supposed to get 10, and then you can go to the walled city, which is maybe supposed to happen quite early on in Fox's story? Donkey Kong Country returns. Bran's been streaming it, so we're doing a stream of that tomorrow. Wait, what? I just gave her the mushroom. Damn it. I just gave her the mushroom. Apparently not. I'm gonna call. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry about that, everyone. That's work changing some of my shifts around. So apparently I am working nights from Monday, whereas I was supposed to be doing them next weekend, actually. But that's fine. Like, I've basically got the same working week, just it's reversed, because I was supposed to be doing long days Monday, Tuesday. But now I'm doing nights Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and long days at the weekend instead. I think it works out better for me, actually, so...
Dinosaur.
Thank you, Fox.
Hey!
Thank
How you doing,
for
Cats?
saving my son.
Dinosaur.
And for saving me.
That's okay. If
I'm
you
going
don't
to
need
turn
me
you
any
up just a
further,
little bit.
then I'll be off.
Wait! Brandon warned me you would be like this. The planet needs your help. This is a force point temple.
Alright, talk to me again.
To extract pure
Dinosaur.
deep
That's too
within the
loud now.
core of our
Go again.
planet. This energy is then
Dinosaur.
transmitted across
I
the
didn't
world
hear half
for
of that, you
our
didn't pick
people
up.
to use.
Dinosaur.
General
That's probably
Scales
loud
has
enough,
taken
yeah.
over
And just one more
two of
time.
the temples,
Dino.
threatening to use
Dino.
energy for
Dinosaur.
evil.
Good.
So why'd you need
How
me?
you doing?
I have dino seen
When the
a
temples were
dinosaur.
constructed,
Good.
a shutdown mechanism was hidden within. In a time of danger, the energy extraction could be stopped. You and Krystal must find the objects designed to do this job. The
What is
6
quality
spell
assurance
stones.
like for Game Boy Color and Game Boy
Look,
Advance
I'm sorry
games
that you're in all
going
this
on?
trouble. I really am. But I've done what I was asked to do.
If you don't want to do this for me, then do it for Randorn.
What do you mean?
Do you think
He has been mortally wounded
Do you think
by
Saber was
Scales.
also reluctant to
If the
help
magic
here?
energy
Or do you think
extraction
it's
is
just a
not
thing that Fox
stopped,
McCloud does
then
because he's
he
an
will
asshole?
not survive.
I know enough
on, Tricky.
old Rareware lore.
The purple mushrooms hold a special secret.
The special
Use them
mushrooms.
to open the path to the swap stone.
Alright, let's do a save state just in case it crashes. There we go. Yeah, probably. Saber the reluctant hero versus the Chad Krystal. The Krystal. Okay, so now we can get in here. So this is the no theory crafting, just do the run stream, Catsman, so that I can just get the raw footage and then edit it to
Well, let's hope it stays that way and you don't make any horrible
wild
discoveries.
Wild discoveries by accident, yeah. No, I'm sure it will be fine. Yeah, the question is how QA works for Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. Like, what did you have to do as a QA tester, I guess, is my question. Hello, Fox McCloud! It's me, Shrek! Nobody brings me gifts anymore!
What do you want? Now,
You play the game.
push left then.
You play the game like I play this game. So what? Just trying to find glitches.
Just endlessly rubbing yourself against walls to see if you pass through them.
Yeah. Wide boy. Do you still have your wide boy? Was that something that came out, or was that like dev stuff?
So hurry up and make your. Are you ready to swap to Krystal?
The subs very rarely match the speech in this game. Even when they match, they're generally behind as well. It's me, it's Krystal. Also, Catsman, I assume it's streaming at 1080p for you on Parsec at the moment because I've changed my
Let me check.
desktop resolution.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so Goemon, this is the first skip. Well, not skipping. Well, it is the first skip, but it's also the first trick in the game. So just save a state there. I'm not going to keep that state. No. 1, 3, 2, isn't it? I've done this enough time. All gameplay was recorded to VCR. What? And then you just sent the tapes to like developers? Okay, so here's what you do here.
I don't want any of your blasted tapes.
Right, so you get to this pot. This pot is the most important pot in the game. You run in so that Krystal is jittering like this, and you turn to the left and then you hold the look. And that's not quite fast enough, just because it takes a while to get where we're going. So you want to look to the left here, hold left trigger, that's a good speed. So we're going to use this. And then you want to aim to go around this pit that I just narrowly avoided there, and then out the door. And then out here. It's quite difficult to see what you're doing at this point, but there we go. And then we're going to Cape Claw. Just ignore these enemies. They shouldn't be able to hit you because you're going so fast anyway. Come around here. Make a state save here. So on console this might be a bit more difficult because you've got to thread through there. If she grabs any of the ledges there, you're going to have to restart. But you want to slide off at that point specifically because there's no ledge grab. There is another one on the near side there that you can use, but I've only managed to do it once, so it's inconsistent. So I tend to go there. And then you just surf till you get to Princess Beach. And you listen to the nice music. How you doing anyway, Catsman? How's Lawyer Guy Dev going?
Been awake for a while. Just finishing up the last level, really.
Yeah? Moogle said that there were some bits that he felt were still a bit too long.
Well, so I've cut some more stuff out of it. There's also a wall that Moogle really hates that I'm not taking out.
Okay.
The middle wall.
I'll play it after we finish the stream. I'm thinking this stream will probably take 2 to 3 hours.
Okay.
And then we can do some Lawyer Guy if you want. And then I've got things
Lovely.
to do at about 7 o'clock, but shouldn't take more than a couple of hours to do Lawyer Guy, I wouldn't think.
I think this level will be quite quick now.
Yeah.
I say, like an idiot.
There's you can use the log to get around here as well, but this is the quickest way I find, so. And you can go rescue Kite from her cage, even without cheats, but you can't set the flag that the game wants set for that. Oh, no. Let's do that again. I'm all the way back here. I'm not really speeding up the footage this time because I want to get clean audio for... And it sounds really scrubby when you do it otherwise. There's like a very specific way you have to approach that last bit so it doesn't deload like that. No, this is the same emulator I usually use. If you go out through the Krazoa head, it causes problems with the textures in this area. I think
Also,
if you go to the left side of here, then
There's just unfinished textures in this area that are just there. They're not an emulator glitch, I don't think.
Yeah. So there we go. It's faster to go out through the Krazoa head, but it makes this area a lot less stable later on. So that's why I don't do that anymore. And it makes it much harder to see because we've got to come back here like 4 times during this run.
It makes it invisible, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes the area invisible, which makes it a lot harder to navigate, but still doable. So on your way out, the reason we did that is so we could just have Kite in our inventory. She'll be back later. On your way out, you kind of have to get this, because otherwise it seems like the game crashes when you come out of the... I'm out of magic. The game crashes when you come out of the Lightfoot village. Not sure why, but... some flag that needs to be set is not set, so...
Are you okay?
What sort of dinosaur are you? You look pretty strange to me.
I'm with the thick dinosaur.
It's okay, you don't need to be scared. What have
Hey,
you
Mash.
got there?
I found this on the beach. Here, girl.
Did you know? MASH is short for mash stew.
Mash Stew. That's not even his name.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, he's gonna change it by default when he gets married. Maybe, I mean, Krystal potentially comes from another planet. Like Randorn killed her family, picked her up as a baby, brought her to this planet. Especially when it ties into the whole Lilac Wars aspect of things. Like, that becomes possibly more likely. So, I need to make sure we've got enough magic for the next section, really. So I should have grabbed some there. Whoops. Don't want to do that yet. But yeah, we need a bit of magic for the next section. Gotta open this back up again. I can get it at the next area we're going to. So this is the next major skip. Yeah, I need to watch some of Yume's streams because she's been researching this game for the past 10 years, I think she said. So like she knows a lot about what's going on.
Damn, what? 10 years?
Yeah.
This leak must have been like 10 Christmases all at once.
Yeah, she was so happy. If for anyone watching this, like on VOD or right now, you should check out Yume Ozlin's stream. I'll link the stuff in this in the description of this as well, because she's a lot more knowledgeable about this actual game than me. So we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna rub in, turn to the left, hold left trigger, and squirt out here. This isn't as fast as before, but it's fast enough. You don't really want to be too fast at this point, because where we're going, if we're going too fast, it can crash the game. So that's the reason I kind of keep it a bit more mellow here. I'm not as bothered. As long as you've got a certain speed, you should be fine. But there's supposed to be a cutscene there. If you've got Kite properly out of her cage with the key, it's picking up the key that sets the flag. It's not actually getting Kite that sets the flag, which is why there's an issue there. But you get ambushed by the little dinosaurs who just gave us the scroll, and they tie you to a totem pole. Oh, we got a crash anyway. So forget what I just said about going slow. We did just get a crash, but we can prevent it. So if you're getting crashes going through here, he says, that's crashed it as well. Interesting. I'm gonna hang around in this area. It could be because Kite's not very close to us. It can be an issue. But usually you can just pop right in here. I've not had this crash this bad in a while. No, that's not liking it. We're gonna go back to this state save and see what happens. Maybe it's because we're going too slow, I don't know. You've just started playing Star Fox Adventures. How is it so far, Mash? I'll try this again, because I don't know why that's crashing. I've never had it crash here before when we've been doing this. I will stream Star Fox Adventures at some point as well.
Get it out your system.
Get it out of my system. Right, let's see if this will work this time. If it doesn't, that's kind of annoying. It's just crashing. It's weird.
Hi, Moe.
That just crashed there as well. Yeah, I got the shield spell. I'm gonna try... That's really odd. It doesn't usually crash here. I'm gonna just hang around in this area for a bit. That's crashing too.
Did it not do this last time?
No, it's never done this before, so I don't know what's going on here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the desert, because sometimes going to the desert makes various things more stable. This is annoying, because this was supposed to be like the stream where things just work.
Run.
This was supposed to be the run, so yeah. Go here and see. There we go. So that's the answer. If you're having troubles there, if you're having girl problems, I feel bad for you. But if you're having issues with loading this area, just go to the desert and come back. But that's good info because I can include that in the in the breakdown of this and say, here's what you do if this is crashing. No, serious. It is interesting to see how much has ended in the full game. Sirius, she's sliding because that's the only way to get to this area without using Game Sharks. Okie dokie. So, let's use a new save state. So we're going to want to get on the log here. Now, I've theorized here that actually you could just go straight to Moon Mountain Pass and do everything you need to do there, and it would be a lot quicker, because actually we don't need to get the Spell Stone at Moon Mountain Pass, because that just kind of breaks the game for us. We're going to do this area first anyway, because that's kind of the way the game would expect it to happen, I think, and we're going to dunk the Krazoa as soon as possible this time. But it's not really necessary to do this area.
So, you must be Krystal. Randorn has told
This is
us
my
a lot
favorite
about
dinosaur
Iron.
in the game.
you. Do not be
Is it because of the cool way he exits the
Yeah,
sea?
it's he very much just sort of takes a cool exit.
To be a shrine. Before it could be opened, General Scales arrived and took Randorn.
This must have happened before I arrived on this planet. It was random.
Yeah, so she says she's from another planet, so that's why nobody knows
I
what she
had
is.
feared the worst. So far, the
You mean to tell me Krystal's not a dinosaur?
No, she's not.
I do not think it will take them much longer. Above you is a cave. Inside the cave, we discovered what appears to be a link to opening the shrine. It is up to you now to uncover its secrets.
There's a stray apostrophe there that didn't need to be there. I also like how when that cutscene ends, she just goes wild. Okay, we're going to make a state save here. Just because that getting off the log is a bit finicky. We've probably got enough magic for the next bit, which is what I'm hoping. If not, we will go back and get more. There's a whole other area you can access here as well that's completely broken. And I don't know how freeform this game was supposed to be, and it'll be interesting to kind of explore again with some of the cheats on where some more of the flags are set, because you know the skeleton area, Catsman?
Yeah.
We can get there from here. Like, right now we could go there. And it's interesting that you can just do that, because it suggests that the game... Like, right now we could be doing Fox's story instead of Krystal's, and probably, like, making progress as well. There's so many different things we could do. We don't even need to do this entire area. I think you probably need to do this area so you can unlock Cloudrunner Fortress, because I think the key to Cloudrunner Fortress is something that Saber gets and then gives to Krystal somehow.
I'd assume that this was an early game area.
This is an early game area, so I think you're supposed to come here. So what you'd normally do is you go get Kite from the beach. Well, not from the beach. You get her out of her cage, like, legitimately. And then what you do is you would come here, because there is a way to drain the water to get into here, and you'll see that when we start playing with, like, the Game Sharks on. And then you do this area and get a Krazoa, and then you would swap to Fox. And then you do some Fox stuff, because Fox then gains the distract ability for Tricky. And you wouldn't normally go straight to Cloudrunner Fortress after doing this area, because you need the key to it. And I don't know where you get that key. And I think it's something that only unlocks after you play as Fox for a little while. And you go back to I think you go back to the Lightfoot Village, where we set up for the super slides, and that's where you get given the key. There we go. So, the age-old question remains: do we kill this depressed Sharpclaw?
No.
You don't
This
want me
is
to kill
supposed to be the perfect run. Don't besmirch your perfect run by doing crimes.
It's not a crime. He wants to die.
Do not hit Shawclaw. Me give you food bag if you let me go.
I don't think he
What good
does.
is a food bag to me?
This special bag. It holds 10 pieces of food.
It holds stack overflow pieces of food.
You eat whenever you want.
It holds negative 255 pieces of food.
It holds negative apples, which
Tell me
just
more.
refresh themselves whenever you get hurt.
That's the apple version of a RuPaw.
Later. And food you find. Put into bag. Stuff hungry belly by highlighting bag on objects menu.
It sounds like a good idea.
Select
Kite's just like, I don't know what the fuck an object menu is, but whatever.
I really don't like when games break the fourth wall this like obviously. I like when it's tongue-in-cheek like in Paper Mario.
always
And it's
change
like,
this later.
imagine a button. Imagine the shape of the button is something like a B. Yeah, imagine that. That's the button that you would be pressing now. Once you bank Fox's first Krazoa spirit, swap back to Krystal. As soon as you Krystal, you save and quit, then you load the save back up. It should play a cutscene where Chief Lightfoot gives you the key for Moon Mountain. Thank you, Hashashin. But where is Fox's first Krazoa? Because Fox's first Krazoa can't be after... Or is it? No, it could be. It could be after you get back from Volcano Force Point Temple, couldn't it? Because you can go there. Because you can get the stone. You go to Dark Ice Mines, get the stone there, and then come back, wouldn't you? Yeah, okay. So I've actually got a save where we've done that. Do I risk the log? No, we're just going to swim because the log is finicky. Yeah, I've got a save where I've done that, so we could see if that cutscene triggers. I doubt it would, and also it's going to be very hard for me to find the specific state save. This is one of my favorite pieces of music in this game as well. This is nice music. I'm going to just make sure we've got enough juice, because we will need some later. So, come up here. Get Kite to pull this switch. So it's interesting, that stays active after you complete this area and come back, but the ropes that you get her to tie do not. And presumably that's something broken in, like the way the game saves event flags. Again, it might not be an issue if we were playing with all the right event flags set up to this point. I doubt that Lightfoot cutscene would play for me though, because I think the Lightfoot village is broken just because of missing Kite's cage. But that's interesting. That means you could get to Cloudrunner Fortress and progress up to there if you could get to Dark Ice Mines with Fox, which you might be able to do with the item pickup cheat. I probably needed more magic for this, but this is fine too. Because you're supposed to magic up here. See if I can... See, this is the annoying thing. It turns off your shield when you pick that up, which is dumb. Where's the wall I need to... I think it's just here. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's quite dark on my screen, which is why I wasn't sure where we were going with that. But again, it turns off there. Very annoying.
It's great not poisoning yourself in gas gameplay here.
Yep.
Like it a lot.
I like that it shows this guy being confused about what's going on. She's taking damage right now. So, you were here when we beat that new boss, weren't you, Kazman?
There was a new boss and you beat it?
Well, the big T-Rex. Were you here for the big T-Rex?
I didn't.
boss?
Oh, you beat the T-Rex and then it immediately crashed.
Yeah, so I don't know if you saw, but someone said that's because this is actually a build of the game that should have a level select screen.
Oh, yes,
and it's
I remember
supposed
talking
to
about
like
that.
cancel and go to like the attract reel.
Yeah.
I like that they had the forethought to like put buttons there that you can just shoot. Okay. Are you ready to see Little Drumstick? He's down here. It's his time.
He looks delicious.
We will gather egg. First egg of the run.
One of many.
One of many egg. You love Bob Mortimer. I mean, that's fair enough. I like Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer as a double act. I like Shooting Stars. Yeah, you can refresh eggs by placing them on the ground. We probably won't need to because eggs last forever, and we're likely not going to be using them for a while. Really, in this run, we're only going to need like a handful of them, and I'm going to try and minimize how many we've got in our inventory up until we need them because it causes some issues later.
Spreading eggs can be dangerous.
Yeah, we're gonna jettison all eggs before we go to the Krazoa Mountain because I think that's what causes the weird stack overflow thing that often happens there. I don't even need a second egg here. We won't actually need eggs. We'll need 2 eggs before... No, we'll need 1 egg before going into Moon Mountain Pass, and we'll need 1 on the way out. Because you just need 2 to clip out, and then from then on you can just grab a sausage to go out. So you don't really... You only really need like 3 eggs this whole run. So we're going to be conservative with our egg management plan. There he goes, he's done it. Now we need to put 1 here, because there's nothing in there. Oh, he did that really quickly for a change. Oh wait, no, he's got a path here. I want to know what's going on in the AI for this, for all of the partners in this, really.
A hell of a lot. A hell of a lot.
They're so broken. Kite especially is very broken. What's on the end of the stick, Vic? You into Reeves and Mortimer?
I never really watched Shooting Stars.
My dad loved Shooting Stars, so I've been very aware of it for a long time. If you ever hear me talking about Donald Cox, the sweaty fox, that's from Shooting Stars.
I don't, but that does sound like something you'd say.
Yeah, and if you ever hear me say, I'm going back to me lodgings, that's a quote from Donald Cox, the sweaty fox. That's what he would say when he's done. He was like a really badly taxidermied fox, but like human size, who'd come down on like a rope out of the sky. And, yeah. Ba-da-da-da. So the speed run to get the Krazoa done of this game is like an hour, I think. What I've heard, like just over an hour. So do we want to try the whirlpool puzzle again, or do we just want to skip it? I'll try it once, I think.
What is it supposed to get you?
Well, it lets you push the button either way, but you're supposed to, like, you know, it's that barrel bomb you, like, throw into the water and then you're supposed to shoot it. And it just hasn't ever worked for us. That's the bit I'm thinking about. Because that's up here. So the last time I did this part of the game, I was like, okay, we'll go here, we'll push all the switches, and we'll come back to this later. And because this rope that we're going towards doesn't stay, like, loaded, and you can't ever get Kite to push it again, to pull it again, rather, I just, like, ruined the run at this point. So we're going to grab the Krazoa the first time through here. You can just clip into the Krazoa room. You don't actually need to push all these buttons, but this is supposed to be like, here's how the game expects you to do things, even though you're doing them wrong anyway. God, this is slow, isn't it?
Everything in this game is slow.
Everything in this game is slow. I mean,
especially when you're not fast forwarding trying to make the video nice.
Yeah. We've talked about the run speed of the characters and about whether that's just to make it easier for the game to load things, right?
I mean, there's a bit where you crawl through a narrow tunnel into the ice area and it goes really slowly, and I'm like, there's definitely loading going on here.
Yeah. Well, Star Fox Adventures does kind of the same thing because it's got a similar kind of like, here's a corridor that leads to the next loaded area, so it has time to load the areas in.
Star Fox Adventures is more segmented, though.
It is, yeah. So there's more loading screens in Star Fox Adventures because to get to the various dungeons, you have to, like, fly your ship to them, basically. Yeah, you can skip a lot of the cutscenes in this game. Basically, everything up to Desert Force Point Temple, you can skip cutscenes with Krystal, but not with Fox. Weird. I don't think there's any, like, skippable cutscenes as Fox. I could be wrong about that, though. No, I got tons of magic. I'm gonna go over there.
Come on. Shut up.
I like this bit because this guy just dies and, like, nobody gives a shit. These guys are just like, oh well.
Look, disposable hench
oh, no, they
people
do
know.
Look sad. They do. They look. No,
no, they
just
don't.
Like, no. They're just like whatever. Oh yeah, Galdon boss is skippable, isn't it? What happens if we just watch this? Oh no, he puts it down immediately. It's weird, these guys only take 2 hits to kill, but a lot of the guys take like 3 or 4. Okie dokie. This section where you have to break like 4 breakable walls here. Thanks, Rare. Good destruction on that. Did you see that? That flew towards the screen. If I was wearing 3D glasses, that would have killed me. It's weird how much of this area is like explorable, because you can blow up various other bits and there's nothing there, but you can do it. Okay. Either way now, I'm gonna grab another barrel. We'll give it one shot, and
this is it. This is the run.
We'll see. We'll see if it happens.
The perfect run.
I'm gonna put it here. We're gonna see if we can get it. It just doesn't work. Like, that was perfect, right? So we're just gonna do it that way. Maybe because we haven't set a specific flag, it doesn't work. Maybe that's why. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, we're going round. Ah, we're going round again. There we go. It's slightly annoying to escape that puzzle. Right. I don't think there's a faster way out of here. It might be. So we're going to go get the Krazoa now, which is annoying because basically...
Hello!
Hello!
Hey, Rusty.
We've got to
Hello.
get the Krazoa, bank the Krazoa, go back, get Kite, go to Cloudrunner Fortress, go back, get Kite, go back to Cloudrunner Fortress, then we can progress. Because you need her in your inventory for, like, cutscenes to play out properly, which is quite fun.
How you doing, Rusty?
I cannot feel my entire upper lip.
Oh, I love that feeling.
Awesome.
It's really funny.
I have a very fuzzy mustache, basically.
What did you have done? So here what I do is I do a water drop because it stops the current from working for some reason, so you can just swim there. You're supposed to take the log, but the log is so broken, I just don't want to. I'm just going to walk past this guy because he doesn't care. And then we're going to go in here. I am in Parsec if you wanted it. Rusty, by the way.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, so what did you have done at the dentist?
I filled up 2 cavities
Yeah.
and replaced all my F sounds with PH.
Sometimes that's just the way, you know?
Yeah.
Don't like having tooth stuff done. Don't like it.
Oh, I have to go back eventually and get my last wisdom tooth pulled.
Luckily, my wisdom teeth have been pretty alright. Like, I had some inflammation of my lower left gum when that one was coming through, but it wasn't really too much of an issue, so...
They all came out correct, like all right side up and didn't push it against any other teeth. But the problem is, 2 of them had, like, they basically didn't grow 100%. There was like a gap at the side that allowed everything to attack it from the inside. So these 2 had to go. And the last 2 basically just need to be removed because they have a similar issue but just not as severe. And then there's also that these teeth need to go because they're terrible infection risks, and you can't clean them very well, and bacteria will just grow there without. They're a nightmare to clean.
So, I understand that, but at the same time, I have a mistrust of dentists because I feel like they tell you to get more work done on your teeth than you actually need so that they can charge you money. That is how I feel about dentists because they told me I should come for a scrape and polish every 6 months. The first time I ever had that done, right? Like it was like 25, 26 years of not having ever done that done. So like I'd had my proper teeth for at least 15 years at that point, right? So if the amount of grime they took off in half an hour builds up over 15 years, do I need to go back every 6 months? No? Don't think so. I misjudge. Like, I will go to the dentist if I've got a teeth problem, but I'm not going to go for a regular dental checkup because, like, I just don't feel like it's necessary.
I do because I have really, really bad teeth.
Yeah. So
it's a family thing, kind of. And a checkup once a year, usually this is the second time I forgot about it. And the thing is just, this is where these 2 cavities got discovered and had them fixed before anything started hurting. And that's basically it. All that's left to do is like pull the teeth and have just a deep cleaning of the teeth.
Yeah. So what I've had done.
I've never had grinding of my teeth.
I've had
never.
one half like tooth replacement for a cavity, so like they gave me a new, and like it felt weird for like a week, and then your mouth is just like, yeah, that's my tooth now, that's fine. And you know, to be honest, it works as well as my regular teeth do. If I had to, you know, I would be fine with all of my teeth coming out and having new teeth put in. It's weird. I think back in the day, before like dental hygiene was well known about, but like when you got to like 21 years old, basically people would just knock all your teeth out as a birthday present so that you could have fake teeth put in. Is what I have heard. I'm not sure how
the
accurate
national
that is,
stereotype.
Must be a British thing.
Maybe, yeah, but like, you know, I'm quite happy just to go to the dentist when my teeth start hurting, to be honest.
Same, yeah. I would prefer to do it before they start hurting.
No,
I mean, I
it's
try
never
and
been
visit the
that bad for
dentist
me.
when they tell me, but I've been with 3 different dentists, and all of them have like gone private while I've been registered there, and it's taken me ages to get a new appointment elsewhere. And they're like, "Why haven't you come and had your teeth looked at for 3 years?" And it's like, because the last fuckers who did it went private.
I think my dentist is private anyway, but
Yes, I think in Switzerland all privates are dentists.
All privates are dentists.
All privates are dentists.
yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think I'd like fake teeth that sort of. You see old people with fake teeth and they're like rattling around in their head, and it's like, I don't think I want that. But if you could make sure that they were like cemented to your gum, so they just worked like normal teeth, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. They're never gonna get bad.
Yeah, I had that done like in January. I don't remember if I post a picture of the tooth that I basically pulled half of it off.
I fucking hope you didn't.
Okay, so we have no eggs in our inventory, which is important for this next section.
Phrases you'd never thought you'd say while describing this game.
So we're going to Warlock Mountain to dunk our Krazoa. It's the best time to do it because we don't have Kite with us. I think the other best time to do it would be when you come back just before you swap back to Saber. But either way, you're going to have to go get Kite multiple times, and this is kind of what the game expects. In fact, the game would expect you to swap to Saber now to do Saber's stuff, but we can't, so we're not going to, because we can't do Saber's stuff. So now usually when you spawn into this area, you do not have access to your inventory, and I'm pressing the inventory buttons now. I do not have access to my inventory. Now the worry I have is if we don't get through this area quick enough, then potentially what will happen is our inventory will fill up with apples. Because that tends to be what happens here. I think not having eggs in your inventory maybe fixes that, but I can't be sure.
And we all know Specs hates apples.
So because we've never saved the game, I think those lasers are still off here. Sometimes when you come back here, the lasers are on. We're going to have a cutscene with Randall that may or may not crash. The last few times I've been doing this, it's been crashing. I'm going to go take a piss while this happens because I don't think it's going to crash. And I've seen this like 5 times, so...
Oh, okay.
Krystal, my
So,
dear.
Cats, how is lawyer guy coming along?
Level 8, almost finished.
Nice. Out of how many?
I mean, it's difficult because some of the levels are like half done. There's going to be 8 in total, but there's going to be 6 in total, but some of them are half done. And then there's going to be a hub world, and I haven't done bosses, and I haven't done challenge rooms.
Gotta love hub worlds.
I need to redo the UI.
Will you hide the letters L, O, and W, L, A, and W around the levels?
No, but I have hidden a Bithro.
No, you need to hide puzzle pieces that form a Bithro.
Yeah, that's good.
God, it's so hard to talk.
Just focus on bringing all the feeling back to your mouth.
Doesn't work.
It sounded like it worked.
Hello, Specs.
Don't jinx it, Specs.
No crash, baby. No, that's it always crashes halfway through that cutscene. So.
Your hubris will be your downfall.
It always is. What's that snipboard picture? Someone describe it to me. not to be a bit of a Mitch, but has anyone ever watched audio-described porn?
What?
It's I need to fill in for him because he's not here. He's probably at work. I miss Mitch when he's not here. So audio-described porn is really interesting. Like it's normal porn, right? But for not deaf people, for blind people, presumably. So what happens is like, while the porn is going on, someone is just describing the porn, and it's like, and then he laid her down on the bed and he penetrated her, and it's like that sort of thing, and it's really weird. But I guess some people are into that.
Yeah, blind people.
Blind people.
I thought it had crashed for a second there.
I've never asked any blind people about porn.
Porn for the blind, yeah. Or for, I guess for the partially sighted, it might be really good as well, because like you can kind of see the shapes, and that gives you a better idea of what's going on. So I've opened this door just because some people might not have seen it before. You can clip in here as well. You don't need to do this, but I just think this is a cool room. And I'm wondering if these torches are supposed to light up as you walk past, or whether we light them? We can't light them from the looks of it.
Those corridors where the beams go through, they always remind me of the Death Star.
So there's probably supposed to be a cutscene or something happening here. There's vines here. You can't damage them. You can just walk through this console. And there's planets here. And one of these planets is actually Tricky's ball, I think. Like it's just the model of Tricky's ball. That's probably...
Bless you, Rare.
Corneria. I think the one with the Saturn rings is... No, there it is. It's behind Saturn there. Do you see it? It's like orbiting Saturn at the moment. That is Tricky's ball model, I think.
Lovely.
But yeah, there's no reason for this room, as far as I'm aware.
It's cool.
It's a nice room. Cool. Yeah. I don't know if you can do the same with Fox. I've been in the equivalent of this room as Fox, but there's no planets or anything. There's a cutscene that takes place here. I've never had a cutscene happen there, but then again, I'm playing completely out of sequence order. Well, I'm playing as much as in sequence order as I can do. Can't talk to Randorn. He's protected by some sort of magic. Oh yeah, maybe that is it, when he's showing off like the planets and stuff. So all the lasers are still off here, which is nice, so we can just get out of here as normal. Both of the Earthwalkers are gone here. Presumably they've phased out of existence because they've died. We're just going to leave. And then we're going to get on with the rest of the game. And hopefully, because we don't have a Krazoa in our body, things will be a little bit more stable.
Nice.
Sometimes the Krazoa maybe makes things less stable, who knows? There's Kite again. She's just here. And we hope now... We hope we don't have hundreds of apples in our inventory.
They keep you away.
They do. If we do, I'm going to go back to an earlier state save and get out of there faster, because... See, I still don't have access to my inventory, which is kind of annoying here. If you die, you get access back, but we may need to hit a cutscene or something before we get it back, which is possibly an issue, but we'll... Maybe I should save... I might do a save and quit here, actually. Just so we can get access back to our inventory.
Thank you, Moe. Let me know what you think.
The game crashed on me hitting reset there.
Oh.
I just wouldn't reset the game.
Well, I will need access to my inventory at some point, and if we've got no good way to die, then this is possibly a better way to do that. So. Plus, a good save and quit and a reset might free up the memory in some ways, you know?
A good way to die? That's the title of my autobiography.
Okay, let's see it. Oh no. Oh, they're rotting though, so we're possibly okay. I'm going to keep an eye on these eggs. Is this actually the last? So this is the last time I have planned, unless we find some random shit during this stream.
Thanks for subscribing.
Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos gets more of your money, but thank you.
No, he doesn't. It's
Feel
just
free
Prime.
feel free. Is it with Prime? Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
If you've already got it, that's okay, but please don't spend money on us. Okay, let's.
It's not easy being bees.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is easy being Beezy. Yeah. Use it twice a day for 2 weeks, and then after that, use it once a day for 2 weeks. Then use it once every other day for a week, and then like twice a week for a couple of weeks, and then see if you can just use it once a week and see if it helps. Like, it will take a long time for chronic sinus inflammation to go away. But the best thing to do is just like slowly taper off using like a fluticasone nasal spray or similar. So Beckinase is my usual go-to.
Does anyone remember
beclomethasone.
What the name of the browser add-on that blocks Twitch ads is called?
I need to get that.
I'm using. Where do I see this? I'm just using AdBlock Plus.
Yeah,
I mean, MuBlock Origin works for me. I've never seen an ad on Twitch, but you know, it depends on your setup, I think.
Yeah, uBlock stopped working for me for Twitch for some reason. I think I need to subscribe to more trackers on it, potentially. So we're doing what we call re-princess here. You just do the same thing you did the first time you went and got the princess. Funnily, we've got the stick-on back version of the slide, which just looks nice.
Nice.
Oxy something hydrochloride. Don't know. I'd usually recommend like a steroid nasal spray. The beclomethasone is usually what I tell people to get because I think it's the cheapest. So, anyway, here's Princess. We got her again.
The doctor is in now, giving health tips.
Yeah, you know, I do consultations while I stream.
What do I do? What do I do against amnesia? And not amnesia, and insomnia.
So what I would suggest,
I uninstall the game.
What I would suggest for insomnia is make sure you're getting exercise regularly. Before bed for at least an hour, you should not be looking at screens or anything that gives off a blue light. I'd advise reading maybe, or maybe just listening to some relaxation-based sort of meditation stuff. ASMR. I'd advise attractive bearded man eats a lemon.
ASMR channel.
ASMR.
Yes.
And then if you need some help to get to sleep, I would advise taking chlorphenamine maleate, which is a antihistamine, but it is a drowsy antihistamine. It's non-addictive, but it will make you feel tired for most people. Loratadine and cetirizine will not have the same effect, so you want to get chlorphenamine. Just take 8 milligrams before you go to bed, I think. Check the packet. I can't remember the exact dose, but I'm pretty sure it's 8 milligrams for a dose, and that'll help you to feel drowsy before bed.
Okay, 1 hour before bed, no screen, maybe reading some calm music, then exercise.
Yeah, not exercising before bed, just generally getting enough exercise.
That's what I suggested already. It's because my girlfriend.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yeah, it's really bad. Right? I keep saying amnesia.
Other things you can try are Nitol. Nitol's another non-addictive drowsy drug.
How do I spell that?
Nytol, but it's probably called something different in America because American drugs all go off like their brand names. So.
And the other thing was that you first suggested.
Chlorphenamine maleate.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
Chlorphenamine maleate. I completely botched that, but no matter.
It's an antihistamine. It's called Piriton in this country. Is generally the brand name that people know, but again, it might be different in. Might be different.
I think I know what this is because there's something similar here that I used to take against hay fever.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically lots of old, like Aznavour says, like old first generation antihistamines. So that's an alright slide. Again, we don't need to be too fast for this slide because we're just going into Discovery Falls. We're not going to Princess, which you want the fast one for. This should be fast enough for our purposes. Hopefully the game doesn't crash here this time. I'm going to go here just to make it more stable again. Well, I think it's chlorphenamine. Chlorpheniramine? I don't know. Look up Piriton, Rusty, and see what the active ingredient is in it, because I don't want to be giving the wrong advice.
Piriton.
Yeah, Piriton. Piriton.
Piriton. Wirkstoff. Pulling up the German website, the German Google results. It brings me to the Wikipedia page.
Prochlorperazine is an antiemetic, yeah.
It brings me to the Wikipedia page of chlorphenamine.
Chlorphenamine, yep, that's it.
Ist ein Antihistaminikum der ersten Generation, das chemisch zur Gruppe der Alkylamine gehört.
Okay, we're going to move through here a bit slower because the game did just crash as I was sliding through here. Okay.
So basically all antihistamines.
Yep. Right, we're going to get on the log. Log, and we're going to hope that the next area doesn't crash, because it tends to work better if Kite is kind of with you, which can be a little bit tricky getting her back here. So it should be alright, though. I've managed to get it to work before. Yeah, and so antihistamines can be antiemetics because there are three mechanisms of... I think there's three main mechanisms of nausea, but in the stomach, one of the things that produces the kind of gastric acids is mediated by histamine receptors. So an antihistamine will prevent the production of stomach acid and thereby reduce the feeling of nausea that you get. So I'm going to slap up here because it tends to make this a little bit more stable.
I think there was like an episode of Cells at Work that talked about this as well, but I'm not sure.
How did we all meet? So online, really. I'm the newest person from our community, but Catsman, Catsman can tell the story because he's...
I've been sitting on this channel for 10 years.
Only 10?
Only 10. Well, actually no, 11. 11 this year.
How old is my Twitch channel?
But yeah, Catsman and a couple of his friends made the Gentleman's Lunchtime Association and started streaming.
It was at that point just like, oh, let's just do this for fun, for like a, an evening or something.
And people watched. And so you kept doing it, presumably.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I kept doing it long after people stopped watching.
I need an egg, really. Actually, I don't
came
need
here
an egg. This is fine.
Around April or May 2013, when Mitch was streaming Kerbal Space Program, and I challenged him to a race to Duna.
Who won?
No, well,
I did.
Yeah, yes and no. Sorry to cut in. So, antihistamines. So a proton pump inhibitor works on the other mechanism of gastric acid production. So proton pumps are what bring out hydrogen, I think, as in hydrochloric acid in the stomach. So the hydrogen ions are blocked from going anywhere with a proton pump inhibitor, whereas the histamine channels are blocked with an antihistamine, which prevents slightly earlier in that pathway the production of gastric acid. From what I remember, this is like basic biomedicine that I can't remember because I did it like 8 years ago at university. But that's kind of the gist of it. Sorry, going back to what we were talking about streaming.
That's not an interesting story.
But people basically joined over time, and the stream grew, the stream faded, the stream grew again. Dinosaur Planet came out. Suddenly we had an influx of new viewers.
Yeah, a lot of new viewers. Like, we have 17 viewers right now.
Yeah, so proton pump inhibitors lower pH by, like I say, reducing the amount of hydrogen ions, or protons, because a hydrogen ion is just a proton, that go into the, go out into the stomach. So that is why they lower the pH, because there's less of a positive charge in the stomach, and therefore it's less acidic. So, before we get this cutscene, we're going to get an egg, because it's useful to have eggs at this point in the game, because we're going to need them. So here is one of the more disturbing cutscenes in the game.
Ah, yes.
If you come here without Kite, then all of the actors for this cutscene are just stood in a pile on top of each other, which is quite funny. Why can't you get this much info from your GP? Because your GP has 10 minutes to have a consultation with you, and I have unlimited time.
Tell your GP you don't need them anymore.
What people don't understand about GPs is it's not that you've got 10 minutes for an appointment, it's that you've got 10 minutes for an appointment and for the GP to document that appointment and for the GP to make any referrals or anything that they have to do. Otherwise, all of that extra work goes into the GP's backlog, and oh no, they've killed her. And then the GP has to, at a later time, usually until about 8 o'clock in the evening, do all of their referrals and order all the tests and things that they need to do, because they don't have time during your main consultation. There's a lot of admin involved in GP, and it takes more time than seeing the patients generally. Yeah, 10 minutes is the target appointment time for
Can't believe the Queen is fucking dead.
Okay, so we're in prison.
What is this, Skyrim?
No, it's Oblivion.
Ah.
Don't get my hopes up like that, Mash.
Here, take this.
You mean the actual Queen?
This spell creates the illusion of being someone else.
She will never die.
Right on the sharp claw.
Okay, so now we have the illusion of being someone else. I don't know whether to get this guy out of prison now or later. I think I'll do it later, because it's probably going to be better. So now we transform.
Actually, who is next in line? Is it Philip?
It's Prince Charles.
Charles, actually, okay.
So Philip is the Queen's like consort. So he doesn't have a like direct line to the throne. He's not a king. He's prince through marriage. So he's not directly related to the line of succession. So
blood's not incestuous enough.
what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pick up this key with an egg. Okay. You cannot pick up this key. It doesn't go into your inventory when you pick it up. So we're not actually going to do that. I just wanted to show there are 2 keys I have found in the game that work that way. But,
2?
There are 2. There are 2. We'll show you one of them when we come back here for the next run. But we've got to go all the way back to Princess Beach now. We've got to wait for this to happen.
Climb.
Pregnant Krystal. No pregnant Krystal. We've avoided. We've done pregnant Krystal skip.
Wait, what?
There's a cutscene that you can trigger there where you get beaten up by the sharp claws, and then when you get thrown in prison, like for some reason Krystal's dress is riding up in a way that makes her belly look bigger, and Mitch said, "Oh my god, she's pregnant," and yeah. So we're just gonna leave now because there's not. I don't know whether to. No, yeah, we should leave now. We'll do this bit later because I know it's more stable if you do it later. Is my egg box back? No. Do I still have egg? So we need 1 egg to get out of here, and we need a fruit, which is easy enough to get. I'm going to fall down here, get shot on the way down. Didn't actually get shot on the way down. If you get shot there, then it prevents you from taking fall damage. You can just go into first-person aim mode, though, as well. It doesn't matter that we died there because we've got unlimited lives anyway. Actually, it's probably helpful that we died there. The Harry and Meghan stuff is very big in UK media at the moment, and I wish it would stop because I just don't care.
I'm so sick of it.
It's
How
like
dare they insult
for
the
people who
royals?
wanted to leave the royal family to be out of the limelight, they have very much spun it to their benefit for being in the limelight. If you get what I'm saying, if you read what the right is writing, so yeah, it's So you don't need 2 eggs here. In fact, you can just get apples from that tree. You don't need an egg, but eggs are easier to clip with, which is why we're doing this with an egg. Because eggs have the biggest hitbox of any food item in the game. You want to jam yourself in here. You can see Krystal's kind of vibrating. You want to put your apple just to the right here, and then you want to walk through the wall. And that's how you get out of this area when you need to. I'm not a royalist, no. I mean, I'd like to see an evaluation of how much income we get from tourist stuff related to the royal family compared with how much they cost us for like upkeep and things.
I think it's kind of it's not an easy thing to know, like how much tourism they're directly or indirectly generating.
Yeah, they do a lot of charity work and stuff as well, but that's charity work that they're doing with taxpayer money.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, if they could spin drama like this forever and somehow get rich off it, so they could stop taking taxpayer money, that'd be fine. I wouldn't mind them being in the media, but it's like. Meghan and Harry, I don't. They're just, you know.
It's just the world's most expensive reality TV show.
Yeah, it's just more rich people doing stuff that doesn't affect me, and it's like, I don't care, you know. And I guess one of the reasons people are interested is because it's like, are the royal family racist? Is that why they got rid of Meghan Markle? And it's like, yes, they're fucking racist. Have you ever listened to Prince Philip? Like, we've known for fucking 80 years that they're racist.
He has like attendants that go around with him to shut him up in case he says
he's got a politically correct man to like put a handkerchief over his face when he starts saying something racist. Like, we know they're racist. Okay, you can't tar them all with the same brush. Prince Philip is racist. They're rich people, you know. Rich people tend to be more racist, right? Like,
hey,
they're also all like 100 years old.
Rusty, you're not rich. You're well off and Swiss. That doesn't.
Rusty,
make
you're not rich. You're Swiss.
You're not rich. You're Swiss. It's different. You Rolex producing, chocolate eating, cheese making motherfucker.
I wish I could make cheese.
I've seen you make cheese.
You will.
I've seen you leave cheese out for the flies to consume.
Wait, did that actually happen?
Yeah, people in America are obsessed with the royal family because you don't have one. They're just like here for us. Like they don't do anything. They're just here. So this is hopefully the last time we go and get the princess. We don't really need to get her again. So we're going all the way to Princess Beach again. We're gonna grab her. We're gonna go all the way back. And we're gonna see what's what. I've gone the wrong way. We just need her in our inventory again. It doesn't really matter. The trouble we have here is that we kind of... Do we need her with us? No, because she spawns in the cage. It's fine. Like, you don't need her physically with you as long as she's in your inventory to get her to spawn from the cage, as far as I am aware. So once again... We're gonna come over here. I bet if someone could find like an easy setup for doing this with eggs, you would have to come here so much less often. But
Sliding around at the speed of sound.
yeah, I mean. What was it that Boris Johnson... I don't want to repeat all of the racist things that Boris Johnson wrote in his... What was it?
In his
Times
Spectator column.
Spectator, yeah. God, I hope that we oust the Conservatives at the next election, but I know we're not going to.
No, we love it. We love the boot into the face. That's what people in this country like.
I mean... I'd like a pay rise, but Claps are good too. You know what? I was happy when people were saying bring back the clap, because I thought, yeah, that'll show people. If we give enough people chlamydia, they won't breed any more idiots. Can you use the kite? Can you use kite to swim? Sorry, can you use the log to swim to kite area? Yes, you can. It's a little bit tricky because there is a current, but what you want to do is essentially go towards the cave that crashes if you enter it, and then just before you go into the cave, like, start going forward round the corner where I've just gone, and you should avoid the current. You can also kind of deload the area and swim around a load of death boundaries, which is what we did the first time we went here. Which took forever. So there's Kite. She's actually spawned in a different area than usual, which is weird.
Come here.
Don't know where she thinks she is. She's probably, like, spawned in the cage. That's fine, we don't need her.
As someone who only vaguely pays attention to American news, I get the impression that, like, Joe Biden was like, yeah, minimum wage, let's increase that a bit, and then he got elected, and then he was like, nah.
I mean, that's politics.
That's a very simplistic understanding of American politics.
That's all politics, though. You promise things to get elected, and then you try your best to make people forget the things that you promised.
But it's like I don't understand why America doesn't at least have a single party who actually want to increase the minimum wage.
We've actually got Kite in a useful area here, so Kite is with me now. Just by luck, sometimes she will end up near you, which is kind of useful. Oh, she's gone back now. Oh no, she's here, she's here. I mean, that could help later as well, actually, so we'll try and keep her with us. Maybe she's stuck behind some geometry? I don't know.
Yeah, you put your promise on the side of a bus and pretend you didn't say it.
How many million for the NHS?
160?
It was 350.
350,
yeah,
even.
350 million a week.
But you know what? We got the vaccine before Europe. Yeah.
We did. What the fuck were they doing in Europe?
They're still having issues getting it in some countries. So
I'm applying for like postdoc jobs in Europe, and I've told every single job I'm applying for, like, I am not moving to Europe before I get a fucking vaccine here. And they're all like, yeah, fair enough, actually.
It's so cute how the Brits pretend they're not Europe.
We're not anymore.
I would rather we were.
You're still on continent Europe.
We're not. We're an island. We've got island brain.
We're like Japan, you know.
We're like the Japan of Europe. We're that weird island that everyone on the mainland hates.
You're European Florida.
It's like saying that Japan is part of China.
European Florida is Poland.
No. European. Poland is European.
Isn't European Florida that area in the north of Spain? What's that called? Catalan?
Catalan. Yeah, that's.
Where do I want to work? So I'm probably going to move to the south after I finish my training, and just because my my parents live in the south, and so do my girlfriend's parents. So it would make sense for me to end up somewhere like Southampton or like Salisbury or somewhere around there.
Brighton.
Brighton's like, well, what I want is somewhere in the middle of the south, so that
I thought
I'm like.
Brighton was at the coast.
It is, but it's not in the middle of, like. It's in the east of the country comparative to where I want to be. I want to be like slap bang in the middle of the west and the east. Basically, my girlfriend's parents live in the east south. My parents live in the west south, so I want to be in the middle south. So I'm equidistant between.
Southampton.
So we didn't have to go to the Stability Desert there. What I'm going to do here is kind of hang around here and see if we can get Kite to come with us, because although I don't think she needs to be present and she just needs to be in our inventory, I think it kind of helps a lot if she does come with you here. I might not care that much, though. We can always come back to this state save if we need to.
Come here.
UK is just a less interesting Japan. That's just because we're closer to your culture than Japan is. If you were from China, you'd be really interested in the UK. You'd be like, what is this weird-ass country?
Yeah, people from China are really interested in the UK, actually.
To buy
crashed.
Come here. Come here.
Leeds.
City of 1,000 tears.
Let's try going on the log and see if that makes us any more stable. Like, I think not having Kite with you here can cause issues. But we will find out.
Wait, there's a place called Great Britain in Great Britain?
What? The whole of Great Britain is called Great Britain. What are you on about?
There's.
Oh,
hold on.
I need some eggs actually now.
On Google Maps, between Blackpool and Leeds, there is Great Britain. But if I zoom in, eventually it disappears. It just gets smaller and
That's
smaller.
just scarabs.
Great Britain does disappear. It does that sometimes.
I need at least 2 food items, really. I know there's some eggs around here somewhere. Is that an egg? Not an egg either. Oh, maybe I should have got the 10 egg on the way through. Oh well. I can pick up my egg from before, actually, because that'll still be there. What's your thoughts on Scotland, lads? Do you think they're leaving?
Oh,
Dunno. Impossible to predict.
If they get another referendum, they will leave.
If they get one. If they get one.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure Johnson knows this.
I mean, we saw what happened last time someone had a referendum in order to score political points.
And to leave
so
union.
I've slapped into here specifically because I think it will make this area more stable. It seems to. It crashed last time we came in here, but now we're okay, so... It's something about all the barrels, I think, makes this area a bit unstable. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to... Oh yeah, there's no trick to this. There's just no collision there, so you just walk up there. When we got here, it was before we discovered Egg Clip, and we were like, how the hell are we going to get through here? And I just walked up there, and it was like, oh, okay. So I'm going to grab these. I might grab another apple on the way through, although I don't really need it. No, it's fine. So we're going to have to babysit this apple, because apples rot faster than eggs. But it's fine.
Oh god, I'm once again on maps and just scrolling about because that's what I do when I have a map.
I mean, it's good in Britain because you find place names like Soggy Bottom and stupid stuff like that. Barton in the Beans. Don't give us money. We do this for fun. We don't do this for like monetary value. If you want to support us, just like subscribe to all our stuff. So, because what we want is like interaction. We don't want money. So just like subscribe to our YouTube channel. Subscribe to our RSS feed.
Really helps us out.
All of that sort of stuff. Like that's all we want from you. Comment on various things we do. So these items crash the game if you pick them up, right? This is gonna crash. All right. So I knew that was going to crash. But a little birdie told me, if you pick them up and then repeatedly hit the A button, the game does not crash. And that goes into your inventory. We still use RSS for our podcast. And our website, generally. But if you just want to subscribe to the podcast, you can do that on podcast apps. If you search for Gentlemen Discussing Vidya, VIDYA, that's our podcast. You might be able to find it if you just search lunchtime.org.uk as well, that's our website. So same again, just slap here and you're fine. Yes, Katz is planning to flush any money we get from Twitch down a drain. So, although he did say that that he might donate it to some kind of charity, so he might do that instead. Okay, so we've got all 3 of these things. Now, what's supposed to happen here is if you get the key from the prison, and you give it, and you use it to bust the other guy, the dinosaur, out of prison, then that opens this door, I think. But we can't do that, so we're just going to use food clip to get in here. So that's probably good enough, actually. So I'm going to go here. This is a thin door, so it's quite easy to get through. Not quite enough.
Oops.
There's only like one door I've not been able to get through before. So, there you go. You don't need anything to get out of this room. Oh, and you want to turn on this magic while in this room, technically. You got to match the colors. Why do dinosaurs have a nuclear reactor? To power their fans?
Hmm. Why wouldn't they have one?
Yeah, like legitimately he wanted to pour it down a drain or set fire to it or something. Yeah, you could just donate money to charity yourself. I'm up. What I said to Catsman is, why don't we use it to offset like our carbon footprint, so we could just buy trees? Because I'm kind of into that. I've been thinking about going carbon neutral recently, but probably my propensity to hoard money will stop me from doing that anyway. The Krystal probably put it there. It's true. So there is a way to activate these fans without getting this cutscene, but this is how you're supposed to do it. So I'm going to do it here. And I find this really goofy and funny. So we're going to do that. It also makes things work better further on, which I'll explain when we get there. I still want this egg. I'm going to pick everything back up just because I don't like the idea of leaving things on the floor anymore, because I worry. I worry it will cause issues. I try to be good. I try. Alright. This guy... This guy is a bit tricky. So we're gonna... You gotta try and push him in here, but you've got to make sure you land far enough into the room that he doesn't break. It's a wee bit tricky.
Tricky.
Okay, are we good? Yeah, we're fine here. But I'm gonna make another state save here before he talks to me, because sometimes this crashes.
You must find her. The Sharpclaw are holding her in the royal chambers.
There we go. So he just tells you to go get Kite. Now, I'll explain why we do some of the stuff we do here. So the reason we had to go get Kite earlier is because if you walk, like, the game would have crashed by now if Kite wasn't in my inventory. Also, you need her with you to open this door, I think. But we don't really need her for anything else here. You need to come around the left here. You can clip into an area to get around the right, but it causes massive problems with progressing after that. I don't know why that room's there. There's nothing there. But the first thing we need to do is go up here. You can see down there, there's a room where there's a load of barrel bombs. You can clip into that room and get the barrel bombs out, which is what I was doing before when I was here, but I have since found that there is an easier way to do this. So I'm just going to check that we've still got our apple. I'll show you a better way to get apples later, but I kind of want to keep this one just for now. But there's a... Oh, you ass! So you want to pull both of these levers, essentially. The sausage tree. We will be going to the sausage tree.
Yeah.
I love the sausage tree. The sausage tree is one of my favorite finds in this game.
Good Star Fox speedrunners get to visit the sausage tree.
Actually, bad Star Fox speedrunners get to visit the sausage tree because you should be doing egg management well enough that you don't need to visit the sausage tree. So this is the cage where Kite is being held. You can see she's not actually in there. This guy just kind of spawns when you get here. We want to kill him because he's got a key we need. Now, this key will crash the game if we pick it up. However, I discovered that the route to pick anything up you want is just to put down an item at the same time as you pick up an item. This is one of 2 keys in the game that actually goes into your inventory if you pick it up in this way. I don't know why, but it works. So, rather than clip into and out of the next room we're going to, we have a legitimate means of actually, like, getting in there, because we've got the key now. Indiana Jones method. That's a good name for that glitch, actually. Yeah. The Indiana Jones pickup, yeah. I mean, I name everything after eggs now, because egg is the key to success. I'm just going to save state here, because sometimes this still crashes. But we're fine. So, now you want to just pick up these barrels. Bonk them down here. It's a good glitch. Every glitch in this game that I have found, apart from backward super slide, relates to eggs in some way. And or sausages. Like, they're all just breakfast related. So I'm going to just grab all the barrels and chuck them in here. And hope that they end up in the right place. This is a lot easier to do in this game than it is in Star Fox Adventures. Mash, if you're still there, good luck with this section when you're playing Star Fox. Oh, that's interesting. Those are not supposed to stay down there. Give me a second.
Indiana Jones. Purchase Crystal Skull for Crash Bandicoot.
That's weird. So, these things should be floating across this gap, so I'm just gonna see. Ah, the ice cream van is here, and it stopped playing whatever it used to, and now it plays The Entertainer.
Did I tell you this ice cream truck story that it was like, was it 2012?
I don't think so.
Say ice cream truck story. I'm intrigued.
I was visiting my grandparents, which they live in northern Germany, and I will be visiting them actually in 2 weeks again.
They're not floating. That's weird. Usually they float here.
And it was the evening before we left to drive or fly. I don't remember which, but we would go back home. And
usually what I do is I just drop down here and then like throw them while I'm in the air. But that's not working right now.
I was in front of the house. I don't remember why, but the ice cream truck drove by. The ice cream truck that I remember very, very fondly because it was the same ice cream truck that always drove by when we were little kids. It didn't stop. It didn't drive. It didn't sell any ice cream. But next morning we get up, newspaper, ice cream truck crashes just out of town. So this ice cream truck actually crashed like 5 minutes after this. 5 minutes after I saw it. I took a picture of the newspaper article somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Should be on my NAS. Photos.
That's weird. Like, usually... There we go. That time it worked. Usually I just drop them in midair. I don't know why that's not working today, but... Sorry, everyone. Back to our usually scheduled viewing. Yeah, usually I drop them in midair and it's fine.
I think...
Yeah, we can pick that one up. Is that one broken? That one's broken. That one you can still pick up. Sometimes they get broken. I don't know why. Sometimes you just can't pick them up when they're a little bit in a wall, which is annoying, but... just is how it be. That one didn't go up either.
I think it should be here.
Okay, well let's blow up one of these and then we can. That's one. You need to blow up 3 of these, so. Oh, that one's now floating. Maybe it's just having too many barrels active in the same area that breaks it.
Jesus Christ, looking through these photos, I realize how long ago some things were.
So that's 2. This one I'm just going to blow up here because it's unusable.
I love being old.
I like being the age I am now, I think. I'm kind of in the prime of life. Those things are dead fighting in an interesting way.
I can't find a photo, actually.
Okay. There we go. That one's gone up correctly. No. No. No barrel. No barrel.
No barrel. No.
No. Let's just go back in time. Yeah. Like, this puzzle is even worse in Star Fox Adventures because these things move a lot faster when they're in the air and they bounce around like crazy. Very annoying. Okay, so this is the 3rd barrel. This will allow Kite free of her cage and will give us a cutscene. So that blows up. You walk over here and...
Did you find the Guardian yet?
Kite just happens to be there.
You mean a Spellstone Guardian?
Yes! He was locked up in the dungeon.
So that's who he was. Yes, he's waiting for us in the courtyard.
So, Asnable, you want to do twice daily for 2 weeks, then once daily for 2 weeks, then once every other day for at least a week, and then after that you want to do like twice a week for a week, and then once a week for a while, and you just want to like get a feel for that. So you can't actually go out this way to get Kite out of here. You want to go up the other way. For some reason she can't pass through the wind, so you got to go this way. Did I pick back up my apple? Or did it disappear? We may have to leave that apple there.
Please, no littering.
Come here.
So Kite will follow us through here.
Come here. Come here.
Or at least she should.
Come here. Come here.
It's quite annoying to get her to follow you here. Because we need to get her to distract these. Yeah, she's coming.
Distract them. Distract them. Distract them. Distract them. Come here. Distract them. Distract them.
So,
Distract them.
Kite will distract her brother, and we will pick him up. And this is brother 1 of 5. You know, people keep saying about the JPEG ship, and I haven't really stopped to look at how much of a JPEG it is. So I'm going to do that now.
It's a 3D model just with a lower quality texture on it.
Yes, that's true. And as you get closer,
I mean,
it pops
it's
back in.
texture memory that's scarce.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine in like in the normal resolution of the game. So to get out of here, you need Kite to activate this switch. Unfortunately, she has pathing issues, but she'll get there eventually. You only need to do this once, and then she'll keep it active forever, which is a mercy. Okay, so we're going to see the sausage tree now.
The sausage tree.
Again, we don't really need sausages for anything.
All failures go to the sausage tree.
So if you want to, you can activate the wind tunnels by just clipping into this area and turning them on, but it tends to break things later on. So this is a sausage. It just disappeared, but another one will drop from the sausage tree. All hail the sausage tree. There's a sausage. I'll knock that one down. So there's a sausage. If we pick it up... Oh, is it just going straight into my inventory? Oh, it is. Because I picked up apples before, it's not showing the cutscene, but we have sausage now. It tells you that they're called brown beans. They are not beans. They are sausages. You also get green beans, which are the non-moldy version of them. We're going to refresh our egg.
I mean, I assume they're vegetarian sausages.
I missed that jump. Because I'm lazy, I'm just gonna reload the save state though.
I'm telling Mish.
What's he gonna do?
What's he gonna do when they come for you?
Dippy
Nothing.
egg, exactly. If anyone has not watched Mitch try to make a dippy egg, please go
Dippy
to our
egg is
YouTube channel
insane.
and watch Mitch try to make a dippy egg. It's very funny.
It's also very sad at the same time.
It's not sad, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Mitch doesn't. I don't think Mitch likes that video, even though it's probably the best thing that he's ever been responsible
Yes.
for.
I've shown this video to so many people, and you just see their expression go from "What is this?" to "What is this?" to just from complete disbelief. What's he trying to do? Is he trying to steam eggs for 3 minutes?
Yeah, Mitch took 45 minutes to make a dippy egg. I mean, I say Mitch, but we were all partially responsible.
Yeah,
No,
we're all culpable.
We enabled his
I mean,
behavior.
I blame Moogle initially, actually. Moogle deflects from it, but he was the one who said to steam the egg.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Because Moogle has like a dedicated egg steamer.
Yeah, so do I.
I've
But I
only
also
ever boiled eggs, but that said, when I boil an egg, I boil it and it's done forever.
Yeah, like steaming eggs takes longer than boiling them. The only difference with the steamer is just the amount of water as a timer that you set
Stop
for
your
it.
eggs rotting with this one trick. Farmers hate him. True. You poach eggs, where do you poach them from? Haha.
I don't get it.
You can say seek it out to Kite here, and she'll come and like have a bit of dialogue with you.
Seek it out.
Scales is not going to get away.
Oh man, I'm so hungry, but I don't trust my mouth to not completely.
You don't trust you not to bite yourself horribly.
Yeah, I'm gonna devour half my upper lip.
Okay, so we've got one more brother to get before we trigger the next kind of weird cutscene event that happens. So we'll go do that. And then we're done with the run, basically. We'll go change to Fox and show that Fox's stuff is broken. We need Kite to follow us through here, which is kind of annoying, because she kind of gets stuck. I'm just going to see if I can sort of run this way. I find that if you run up here and go over to this little lighthouse doohickey, that she will kind of come the right way. He says while she doesn't actually do that. Let's see if we go over to the thing, whether she'll do it. It loaded in. Look, there it is. I'll see if she'll path correctly if I just stand here. Well, she does seem to be coming, actually, so...
It's also arriving.
It's weird that you get two different like abilities to sneak past enemies in like at this point in the game, but the game doesn't let you use either or. They're just like, oh yeah, you have to use this specific one. So she will start distracting this guard, and then you can just walk past. Now, the guy throwing barrels at you, he's gone now, but he runs in here. So you just walk in here. You get this weird kind of loading transition. Kite is now out of our inventory, which is kind of annoying. You know what I want to try? I want to see if you go in the other way, whether it does anything differently. You can't go in the other way. But yeah, basically, like I was saying, Kite's not in our inventory anymore. This guy starts throwing barrels at you. I've never seen what happens if he runs out of barrels, so I'm just going to do that. I think it's cool that this guy throws barrels at you. Oh, he runs away. Oh, I've never seen that happen before. He just leaves. I wonder if that will trigger this cutscene that never triggers. He thinks he's Donkey Kong. Because, okay, so there's nothing down there at the moment, but you just wait, there will be. when we pick up this kite brother, there's supposed to be a cutscene that triggers here, from what I've been told. And if we look down,
involve General Scales down there.
You can see General Scales down here. And you can clip into that area and go see him, but there's not much point really, because there's nothing down there. What is the status of our eggs and sausages? I'll need them to
Check
get out.
egg.
Oh, hello. Okay. Game crash. We'll try that again. Might be because I just picked up that egg.
Egg.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's because we didn't kill that guy. Can you ever think about that?
I didn't think any more, Specs.
I found a video of Goldie hunting a frog. I forgot I had this video.
Interesting. Okay. We're going to go in there again and try this again. So the sharp claw in the prison responds to your disguise, and there is one later on in Dragon Rock as Fox that will respond to your disguise as well. Okay, we'll try this now. Because I've never not killed that guy before in here. But if this starts crashing and we can't get any further than this, I don't really know what we're going to do. Oh, that's bad. That's annoying, because I don't know how we're going to get past this, really. What we can do here is save and quit. That will probably reset the status of having picked up the brothers. But, we'll see. We'll go do that one first. Because it doesn't actually matter what order you do them in. In fact, that one's probably easier to do first, so you don't have to go around all the way around to the sausage tree and back.
That's a song I used to sing when I was a kid.
I think the game just crashed. The game just crashed on loading that save, which is interesting. We'll try it again. And if it doesn't work, we're going to go all the way back to just after we got Kite out of the cage, and we'll do it in the order I just specified. But it's funny because this has never broken like this before, and I don't know what I've done differently to make this break like this. So.
I'm gonna go and take a quick bike ride to try and stimulate blood flow to get rid of the stupid numbness.
Okay, have fun.
Get that blood.
Yeah,
So,
apparently, like being active in general really helps getting rid of it because blood flow is increased and everything.
Yeah, so we'll do this.
Oh look, it's Grams from Xenoblade Chronicles.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
2. So yeah, see you in a bit.
See you, Rusty. Okay, so distraction happening. We're going to do this one first. This actually makes more sense as well to do this one first, because it's actually the closest one, and it means you don't have to, like, go back on yourself. Alright, let's go. These days of box tossing are over. Oh my fucking god, okay. How do we fix this, anyone? What's our plan to fix this? This is annoying because
well, toss my box and call me Star Fox.
I don't know what's breaking it. That's the thing. What's behind that door? Behind that door is the way back out that we need to go to like, progress. It doesn't matter. Like, I've got raw footage of this working, so I can always just splice that in instead. But The idea of this was it was going to be, here's how this works if done properly. The door where the sharp claw goes in the basement. You know, I don't know if that door doesn't close if he's... The door opens and closes in the cutscene, so... Like I say, it goes down to an area where there should be a cutscene happening with general scales down there. You can clip in, and but it doesn't do anything going down there. So no, I've been through this area before. There we go. I don't know why that worked that time. There's no difference in what we did there, so. I don't really know. Now, it's very hard to get out of this area because we don't have Kite to distract this guy again. Without dying, that is. So you can actually just come through here and die a couple of times. And it kind of lets you clip out. Usually it's easier to just walk past there, but that's fine too. Like, you can see it's not that hard to get out. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there she is. So Kite respawns there. Any time that you lose Kite now, after getting her in this area, if you come back there, she will respawn there.
Distract them. Distract them.
Okie dokie. So now we can just progress as normal. As long as the game doesn't crash again, but we should be fine. I'd be interested.
Ship's been sighted a lot.
Yeah, we've been in that ship quite a few times, but this is the first time I've ever had it crash.
It's been for a while.
Seek it out. Seek it out. Seek it out.
Yeah, for some reason, in this stream where I'm doing everything in kind of the order the game expects, we're just getting random crashes somewhere that we wouldn't expect them to normally crash. Which is interesting. So, pull this, that kills that thing, go up here, we're going to refresh our egg, because it's about to die, we'll pick up a sausage on the way through.
Fresh egg.
Fresh sausage. This jump's a little fiddly, but you gotta go like that. Distract this one. Distract this one. Pick it up. Come over here. Have a cutscene. I always worry when that happens, because I'm like, oh shit, the game's crashed. It's fine though. I don't know why the doors fall off here, but they do. Kite Path's a lot better if you give her a task than if you just ask her to come to you.
Distract them.
Yeah, distracted.
Okay, so having 4 of Kite's brothers on the switches unlocks these doors. You can get that cutscene to play without having got 4 of the brothers. I don't know how though. I've done it twice. I do not know what replicates it, but that's that basically. Okay, so now we're going to go up and activate the treasure room cutscenes. Which I think... I'll do it from the other side, just because it's more fun that way. Although I don't know whether I should leave an egg lying around on the floor. I'll just make sure I come back for the egg, that'll be fine. Can you just drop down here? Is there a quicker way to do this? We gotta go around the long way. doesn't work on that one. Oh, but you can just drop off there. If you go first person when you grab a ledge, then generally you will drop from the ledge, which is kind of useful. Right. So it's possible to clip through this wall here and like not need to open the door, but it breaks the kind of progression. So you get this cutscene when all of this goes off.
Only 4 chests left. Get them loaded.
You can put kite on those switches using the find command, but I think they have to stay on there for the doors to stay open. And you need 4 to be on there permanently. So there's a bit of cutscene here that's not happening. So it looks like it's crashed, but it hasn't. We just can't see this cutscene. And then you see the very end of it. It sounds like what's happening here is the Sharp Claw is locking up one of Kite's brothers, and then it's showing you that he's got the key. So what we're going to do is come down here. You can do this from the other side as well. This is the box that Kite's brother's in. And basically there's a little grabby bot that's going around and like grabbing these chests to load them onto the ship. Now, you can't cross this chasm normally, but with the power of a sausage, we can just walk over here. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go up here. We're going to grab an explosive barrel, which are all piled on top of each other now. We're going to drop down here. And the way you get the key off this guard is come through here. You get a little cutscene showing that this area is unstable. And Krystal has a thought. She thinks, if that doesn't seem safe, maybe what I can do is I can just blow this up. I can just blow this up is what she thinks. And that drops a boulder which kills this guy. So, this is the only key you can pick up in the game without having to cheat. But, he says...
Well, you have to just be really optimistic.
You have to be extremely optimistic that you're going to be able to pick up this key. And the first time we ever got this key to appear, I said, what if this is the only key we can pick up in the game? What if, for some reason, this key we can pick up, okay? And then I picked it up, and the game didn't crash. Every other time that I've done this, the game has crashed. So what we have to do instead is use an egg, which is fine. And it picks up and it goes into your inventory, and there it is. Why it doesn't work like the other times, I have no idea, but there we go. That's the way. So we're going to go up here. We're going to have to go back round the way we came. So I'll pick up that sausage before we open the chest, just so we're not leaving things lying around, because I worry that leaving things on the floor is making the game unstable. If you hold A, you can slide down ladders. Didn't know that for like 30 hours or more of playing this game. It doesn't come up very often, but it's quite nice to be able to do it. I was playing Code Vein last night, which is like anime Dark Souls. And it's like set in a post-apocalyptic future where like all of the people have turned into weird vampires or something. And at one point I was walking along and one of the like NPCs that was with me was just like, oh look, a government issued ladder. And I was like, what? Why would there be a government issued ladder here? Like, first of all, why is there still a world government? It looks like a nuke went off in this place. And second, why are they putting ladders up?
Fucking European Union and their standardized ladders.
So, with the key, we can open this box and get the last of Kite's brothers. He doesn't, like, show up as being ticked in your inventory, but he'll go there and the cutscene should play out at some point. There we go. I've gone the wrong way. It's quicker to go the other way, so we'll go the other way. So that's basically everything I wanted to show off in this stream. And I'm gonna make. Oh wait, no, going this way was a bad idea. Sorry, I do want to go the other way. Because I don't want to leave a sausage there. We are going to try to go to the Desert Temple now, because the Desert Temple is very crash heavy, and the last few times we went there, like, we just couldn't get in. And I'm hoping that maybe it works a little bit better now. So I do want to try and go there. But I can't guarantee that anything useful will happen there. And then what we'll do is we'll come back in time, we'll swap to Fox, and we'll just kind of leave it there until someone can find like a legit way to get through as Fox. So you want to come up here. There is a racing sequence. We're going to do the racing sequence. But the more stable way to play the game so that you can switch to Fox is to ignore the race sequence completely, because you can't swap back to Fox if you've done the race sequence, because there's no way to bank the Spellstone. So Kite will eventually seek it out.
Seek it out.
Seek it out. She will eventually seek it out.
Seek it out.
She's doing it. Look, here she comes. So you need her and all of her brothers on these to do the next bit. So it drains the water. Now, you can get down there without having drained the water. You can like use various glitches such as the spec slap or a slide, or you can use the first person look to dunk yourself down there. Like, you don't need to drain the water. However, if you don't drain the water like we just have, it makes it so that you can't get the Spellstone activated by the Spellstone Guardian, which is one thing that we're going to do here. I'm just going to refresh my food items, because we're going to need them to clip out of this area, and we're also going to need some to get into the desert, but we can worry about that later. So here we are. I'm just going to fall down here because there's water down here anyway that will stop your fall. Kite actually deloads and reloads there, which is interesting. If you haven't done that sequence we just did, then Kite will not reload back in once you leave this area.
What's going on?
Which means you've got to go get her from the coast again, which is annoying.
And now they've got their Spellstone. Stop wasting time and bring it to me. You're going to have to stop them.
How temporary is this General Scales voice?
I think this is fairly end. They were probably going to put some like filters on it and stuff, I would think.
Isn't the animal good?
Like, if he had a bit of more like a bit of reverberation like this. Like if they added something to give him a bit of reverb or a bit of like growl, then I'd imagine it would sound quite good.
It just sounds like a 34-year-old programmer from Guildford.
Hi there, it's me, General Scales. So you kill this guy and nick his speeder. I'm gonna
get the Spellstone.
I'm gonna show off something as soon as we start this, and then I'm gonna like reload the save just because it's funny. So what you can do is you can just put down a food item, and technically I'm still on the bike here. So if I put down another food item, I will probably walk back to it. That's how the log works, at least. Yeah, there we go. But I'm still like not on it, as you can see. So it's just kind of a funny glitch. It's one way to activate the remote control glitch. You can also probably do oh no, you can't. You can't go first person to activate that glitch on the bike, but you can put food down. So the idea here is you race these guys around this circular cavern. Like, I don't know what their plan is here, but it's not a good one, because there's no way for them to escape or anything. And you don't have to kill both of them. You can just kill the leader who's got the Spellstone. You could just drive backwards on the track. That's a good idea, actually. That would be a better way to catch up to them. The problem is you have to hit them from the back to damage them, I think. I'm going to try killing both of them to see if that makes the game more stable, because last time I think I only killed one. You do run out of fuel. These things are fuel. And if you run out of fuel, then, like, the minigame ends. But this almost feels like... I don't know, like, narratively, it feels like they put this section in just because they were like, well, we had that speeder bike section as Fox earlier. We need to do something with it. Should we put it in here? Because, like, it doesn't make a lot of sense for this to be here. And I feel like a lot of games do that. Like, they'll reuse sort of a mini-game section because they don't want all of the work they did on it the first time to go to waste. Like, in Ashura's Wrath, there's 2 chapters where Ashura loses all his arms and has to fight only with his legs, purely because they didn't want all of that effort of, like, modeling the new Ashura with no arms and making, like, animations for his kicking and headbutting moveset to go to waste on, like, one 10-minute piece of gameplay. So he loses his arms again later in the story, just so you have an excuse to play as armless Ashura. I think that's one of the best examples I can think of that trope. I'm sure if we think hard, we'll be able to think of other things.
It's very easy to reuse content as a game developer.
Yeah. Or like in Star Fox Adventures, where the final boss fight is an R-Wing section, rather than them having to, like, program an actual fight. Of course, it is Andros, so it kind of makes sense for it to be an R-Wing battle, but it's like, come on, guys.
I feel like adding in all the R-Wing stuff was probably a lot of work.
It was a weird choice, I think. There's a bike section in the desert. That's interesting. Okay, so there's no audio for the next cutscene. It's weird. Like, all of the audio is gone. So...
Don't you want me to activate that spell stone for you? It cannot be placed into the Force Point Temple until it is activated.
Until it is activated. So we give him the spell stone. Andros would be fine if there's a first phase of the boss fight where you fight General Scales with the staff, but you hit him once and then Andros shows up, and that always pissed me off about Star Fox Adventures.
Can't believe that Rare were just like, yeah, so we plan to do that anyway.
Yeah. Like, that was going to be a thing for this game as well, because you'd like fight Dracon instead. Hey, Moog.
Drake
what
is
you cracking open.
Frame rate is off.
This area is quite unstable to leave. We'll see if it works. Oh, got it in one. It's fine. But yeah, now we've got to go to the desert. Now, every time that I have ever tried to leave this area, the game has crashed. And I've got an idea. Actually, I think we can probably skip a cutscene here if I try hard enough. That may stop it from crashing, but we'll see.
How is the sequence being consolidated?
It's fine. We found some weird glitches that, like, hadn't happened before, but mostly they will work. Like, I found fixes for them. This guy's still here as well. You can still talk to him here.
Are you trying to leave Cloud Runner again?
Yes, we're leaving Cloud Runner now.
Absolute buffoon. You absolute buffoon. It won't work.
So,
you cannot leave.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a save state there. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, I need eggs as well.
Is it Roost? Is it the big Roost?
I returned.
That was a quick bike ride.
Yeah, I only did a single lap. It's pretty cold outside and I'm not in shape at the moment. But
Okay. So
success, I can feel the top of my lip again.
Excellent. Now, eat the whole inside of your
mouth. I go
mouth.
first person there just so that we skip taking fall damage. No,
mean,
you probably
now.
can't skip this cutscene. But there's a cutscene here only if you've activated the spellstone. So you can leave with an inactive spellstone. And this cutscene doesn't play. And you can leave without getting the spellstone at all, and this cutscene doesn't play.
You are literally the only person streaming Star Fox Adventures right now.
All this is over.
Yeah, am I not always?
No.
I think you'll make a wonderful
So
queen,
Kite is technically the
Your
queen
mother
now.
would have been so proud.
Here comes the teardrop.
I mean, it is impressive.
And it just stays there, it just hangs in the air.
Yep.
All of the character animations in this game are really impressive.
It's a good game, you know?
Like, considering, compared to like Ocarina of Time, where people just have different textures pasted onto their face,
Yeah.
sometimes you've got like moving mouths with teeth in them. And
This is 3 years after that, in fairness.
Yeah, I
Although,
know.
actually, I say that, Majora's Mask has the same thing, though. So, yeah.
Yeah, this looks so much better than other comparable games.
That being said, it is running at about, I don't know, like half the frame rate of those games.
I'd say the frame rate's pretty consistent. At least.
No. Emulated, yes, but on an actual N64, absolutely fucking not.
I'm just gonna do this here to see if we can get Kite to come over. It doesn't look like it. She gets stuck in that area for some reason. But, yeah.
On actual N64 hardware, Cats, this runs at like 15 frames a second at most.
Oh, so it runs like all other rare games?
Yes.
I didn't realize.
It actually runs pretty good.
Does it? I mean, it runs consistently at that frame rate, but it is running at that frame rate.
We're gonna have to leave that egg there, unfortunately. Now, I've never managed to leave Cloud Runner Fortress with both the Spellstone and the Distract in my inventory. It tends to crash right here.
No.
Oh, no. Yeah.
So, like, one time it didn't, but then it crashed in the next area. So...
Is this a day for Buffer Suffer?
No, I don't think Buffer Suffer will fix it. There's one thing that I might know of that could fix it, so I'm gonna just try that now.
Where are they getting all these barrels from?
You know.
There are so many barrels.
Get them somewhere, don't they?
So at the moment, the center of my upper lip is back, but the sides, no. It's so weird.
Have you had dental work done?
Yes.
Okay,
I got two holes fixed.
What we're gonna do here is a little thing that we doctors call the egg ladder.
Is that what you doctors call it?
I didn't quite get it. It's quite a difficult glitch, the egg ladder.
I've made a terrible mistake and accepted a social invitation from work for today.
Oh no. What did
No,
you do?
it's gonna be fun. It's Mario Cars.
That's actually a good social obligation. I did that when my boss quit. With him.
Quite.
One of the people in my team is a gamer, and she has invited me to join in with her social Mario Cars today.
Oh no, a gamer.
She's fine.
Oh no.
Okay. So I haven't found like a consistent setup for this, but basically as you stand up, you place the egg on the floor and then you just hold towards this platform, and sometimes it will boost you up there. And I just want to see if we can...
Only sometimes.
If we... Oh, there we go. There we go. So that's how you do the egg platform glitch. This is the only location I've found that it works very well. We can kind of form a mushroom bridge to get across the Dark Ice Mines like bridge, but it's never really worked very well.
A mushroom bridge.
A mushroom bridge.
A mushroom
across the mushroom
bridge.
Gorge.
Gorge.
But the reason I wanted to
Tall
go in
mountain.
here is to see if it'll help us to get out of the current area, because it might load this area in a different way. So
Good old loading.
these enemies you can't kill without Kite distracting them. But the problem is she's still currently stuck. So
Help her!
it's difficult. It's difficult to get help for her.
Please remember, it is difficult to maintain Princess. Ooh.
But this area also commonly crashes. Although Kite was coming in there actually, so we might be able to get her in.
She has stood stock still as of right now.
Yeah, she sort of gets stuck, but You could see she was coming from the other side of the pass here, so maybe if I hang... It doesn't like you being in this area without Kite near you. I don't know why. I think it's possibly because it pops her to another area, and then that causes the game to crash. There's a Krazoa cutscene play here. Hasn't played for me. There is a bridge that you can sort of activate here, but you can't walk on it.
Come here. Is this really the last of the streams that you're going to attempt without any fixes or cheats?
For now, yes. I don't have any plans to...
Does that mean you're going to keep streaming it but cheat, or does that mean you're going to stop?
I'm going to start using Game Sharks.
He'll never stop.
This is his life now. This is a new book club game.
This is your home now.
Long after Dinosaur Planet fever subsided, Spetch, always loyal.
Did you also get dental work done?
Loyal to his wife, Krystal.
No, I'm just like this.
I'm starting to sound like Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
I'm going to see if we can... I think this is one of those ledges you can't get off if you walk down. For some reason, a lot of ledges you just can't walk off the bottom of. Again, that is no issue for a man who has food in his pockets.
Might have to get a burn in 2 weeks, lads.
Sometimes it's
put
more
food
difficult.
in your pockets. It opens up a lot of doors.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Yeah.
Spaghetti,
You'd be
especially.
surprised.
Try putting spaghetti in your
Okay, so
pockets.
I
Kite,
regretty the spaghetti.
Kite is
Everyone
on her way to us. You can see her on the way. Now, I think you're supposed to enter this area from the opposite side, but I don't know how. But you can shoot this. You can shoot this. A little tricky because you got to get the angle. But it makes a bridge.
Meh, she's cheating.
Match.
There you go.
Meh,
So
she's cheating.
it makes a bridge. You cannot walk on this bridge.
It's not exactly a mushroom bridge, is it?
Midge.
Just.
A mushroom Mitch.
I'm telling Midge.
But we'll go back.
I'm telling bridge.
I'm playing bridge.
So I'm going to see if having been to this area now makes it easier for us to get out. I need another egg, really.
Someone in this WhatsApp group has bought a Game & Watch.
What?
Because they hit 30 squids the other day.
Yeah, the bridge doesn't work from either side, is what I've heard. So
I have 3 Game & Watches.
Presumably, there's no there's
like
no
original
collision
ones or the newer ones.
Yeah,
that they
original
brought
ones.
out again.
Yeah, I don't own any Game & Watches. I
They're
owned
pretty
a
cool.
Teenage Mutant. I think it was actually Ninja Turtle. I think it was actually an American one at one point, but I don't know where that went.
I have Octopus. I have Donkey Kong Jr. 2.
Very nice.
Yeah, there's a funny story about Donkey Kong Jr. 2, actually. My parents used to own it and bring it along on camping trips. For packing, because packing requires a lot of space, so they put it into the French press.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can see where this is going.
Oh no.
Put it into the French press.
Why would
Yeah,
you
for
do
transportation. Mom forgot about it.
Hate
Forgot about it.
newspapers.
I started to make coffee, opened the lid. Oh,
Oh
no.
No bats.
yeah. So I actually got 3 Game & Watches off of eBay like 2 years ago. Like in 2019. I got them in 2019 and it was my Christmas
Leave no egg
present to my
behind.
parents.
Actually, since we're leaving no
Egg.
egg behind, I'm gonna go get that other egg just in case. So my hope is that having like been to that area and back has made this
Lord.
more stable and will allow us just to leave now. But I've got no. I don't think it will, and we may just have to like save, quit, and come back again, which is annoying because that means we've got to go get Kite again. Again from the beach. So let's see it. Let's see it. Yep, good so far. Good so far. So sometimes just like running back and forth in areas will make them more stable. It's probably something to do with the way the game loads.
Very stable.
Areas, but after we did that last time, we had problems getting out of this area.
Yes,
so.
I remember. You had to remote log, didn't you? But that lost you the ability to do other things. It was about here.
Yes. Oh no, we're good. We're good. That's actually fixed it. So the way to fix that is potentially to go via Moon Mountain Pass.
Interesting.
No log launch, please. No log launch.
Log launch. Log launch.
Please, no log launch.
Here we go. Here we go. Log launch. Here we go, lads.
No log launch. Let me off.
Here we go, lads. Here it comes.
Let me off.
Here we go.
It's happened.
Oh.
I don't know if the game is loading the log launch at the moment or whether it's just crashed
trying.
due to the log launch. I think that's just broken it.
I think it froze.
Remove from log.
So very, very difficult to get off a log. That's hard crashed the game, I think.
Well,
nice.
You foolish man.
Call him foolish.
I'll call you foolish.
Don't.
So this is why I hate logs in this game. because
they're
this sort of thing
unfinished.
happens. Does anyone know what state slot we were at? We must have been at about like 69.
I didn't see.
No, we were
it,
higher
though.
than 60. We were like
73 is what I just saw you use, but I don't know what you were at before.
No, we were like. Wow, I have used a lot of save state slots here.
Mash says 111.
Okay, we're gonna go back to here and try and get the log a bit more stable. Thanks, Mash.
Mosh.
So I've never got a good log launch, but people have found like the last boss in the game by log launching before. So
Okay.
It's Mosh.
Come on. I'm almost back to normal.
get off. Okay, we're good. We're out.
Is this near hell?
No, this no.
Hell is with
Hell is
Fox,
on the
isn't
other
it?
side of the planet.
Hell
yeah.
is on the other side of the planet.
So we're gonna go to the desert temple just to satisfy my curiosity as to whether it will crash or not, because we're in a more kind of stable run of the game now.
Because you didn't leave any vegetables around?
Because we didn't leave anything. Yeah, we left no egg behind. I may have left an apple. I may have left a single solitary apple somewhere.
No littering %.
Do they stay there?
They do, yeah.
How long do they stay there for?
There is an object cap, so it's like every 10 times you place an object, the 10th one ago
the
disappears.
first one, right?
I think,
yeah.
But it does remember where you've put everything. So every time I come back to Moon Mountain Pass, the egg that I used to clip out is still in the same spot, so I can use it to clip out again.
That is actually impressive.
Will it stay there if you switch to the other character?
No, I don't think it does. We've got issues with swapping to the other character because we do at the moment we can't because we have a spellstone in our inventory, which will not let us swap to the other character. I need to make sure that I've got at least. Okay, we've got enough eggs. That's fine. Do I need more than? I'll grab an extra one just in case, but we don't really need them.
Yes. Hover boxes or hoxes.
Bother.
So, although we have the means to get in here, it will not let us get in here. So you have to kill these little. What are these? Tumbleweeds, I guess.
They look like tumbleweeds.
You've got to be careful while killing them,
perhaps.
because if you pick them up while you're killing them, then it causes issues. So, what happens when you kill enough of them is this column rises, and that tells you that the door is open. Apparently.
Like what happens in games when you do stuff.
Yeah. So now, what is supposed to happen here is you're supposed to get a cutscene with the Spellstone Guardian. He is supposed to say to you, "Oh, hi again, Krystal. I see you going to the desert temple." But sometimes he doesn't, and I don't know why.
Good rain in this desert.
Yeah, rain gets stuck. When you come back from Cloud Runner, rain gets stuck.
Good rain here.
The heat must be sapping my energy. Right. So
why do you voice her as American, even though she's very British?
I voice her as my my specs.
Because
Okay, this
the
is the right
mission-
cutscene. So if you have the non-activated spellstone here, it doesn't play the cutscene. If you have the activated spellstone here, it plays the cutscene. If you come here early before you have the spellstone, it plays the cutscene. If Kite isn't with you, it doesn't play the cutscene.
We've got the spellstone, but what now?
Cross the sands to find a spell page that is hidden here. It is only with this spell that you can enter the Desert Force Point Temple.
Okay, so the spell he's talking about lets you open specific doors in the game, which are locked by magic. We cannot get that spellstone page because there's a blue goober that blows you off.
Bloober.
And he blows you off so hard that it's impossible to get past him from what I've managed to achieve. There's supposed to be an item where you can set fire to a totem that will smoke him out and kill him, but the item doesn't appear. It just doesn't load, so it's not implemented correctly. So I have one more theory about how we can get past the blue goober. And my theory is, if we are zombie Krystal, we may be able to get past the blue goober.
Haven't we tried zombie Krystal on him before?
No, because I've never been able to get out of the temple in zombie Krystal state, because last time I was in the temple and managed to be in a place where I could have got zombie Krystal, I had unlimited apples in my inventory that would heal me every time I tried to die.
Yes.
So
you need to just make sure that you deposit all of your apples before you...
So we made sure that we had no eggs on us when we entered the Krazoa, the Warlock Mountain, because that is part of what causes you to have issues going into there. So we're going to hope that we can get into the Desert Force Point Temple, do what we want to do in there, and get out without the game crashing. The last 3 or 4 times I've tried this in various different ways, it has not gone well. And I gave up eventually and started doing things as Fox.
Understandable.
But I've got a good feeling.
He's got a Geeling, lads.
I've got a Geeling. So
I've got this.
This guy's supposed to shoot you if you walk up the thing, but you can just hit him and he disappears. Also, it's interesting if you like walk off this, it kind of clips. You see that it goes black for a second there, like half a second.
So
because it's loading and unloading stuff. But
for us to get together and sing.
So
ring. What's he gonna do with all those banana phones?
He's gonna ring them.
Is he?
That's
all of them?
That's why he says it so many times.
All of them at once?
Yeah. He doesn't say ring banana phone. He says ring, 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 ring. That's symbolizing a huge number of rings.
True. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
So this is one of the thinnest doors in the game, so it's really easy to clip through. And we're going to pick up our eggs on the way through as well. We're going to try and get Kite in here with us. Sometimes she will come, other times she won't.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Azumangadayo. There we go. Okay,
Azumangadayo
she's actually
is
in now. She walks down here a lot of the time. I don't know what it's saying to distract here, but we can get her to distract something. And usually she paths better when she's distracting something.
Is she walking?
Yeah, she walks through here instead of flying.
There's nothing wrong with that. Walk sometimes.
In transitional areas, sometimes she just walks. So there's a new command for Kite here, which is supposed to get her to hold this switch down. But
she has to come down the stairs.
She doesn't do it for some reason.
And also arrive.
She doesn't like coming down the stairs. Oh, there we go. She's here. Okay. But you can't get her to do it. And Krystal says, "Look after it." Okay. So that's going to be the one on the right first, right? Like the first in from the right? Is that right? I can't do this.
Why can't you do this?
I think it's this one first. Okay, so that means it's this one first.
I think this is like a deliberate joke now. I refuse to believe that it's real.
What, the specs can't read the chart?
I can't. I find it very difficult to. Oh, I wonder what happens if you get Kite to distract these. Oh, she does a little bit of a Empire Strikes Back. I'm gonna kill these. I don't think it really does anything. But...
I wonder what their plans were if they actually intended to do anything else with combat in this game.
I hope so. Like
I don't think they did.
I would hope they would. So, for some reason, you got to light these torches in this order. Otherwise, the game either crashes or doesn't let you do what you got to do. So we're gonna light these. Then you can put the whatever this is in here. There's no Ocean Force Point in this game. They changed the Desert Force Point Temple to be the Ocean Force Point Temple. So now what we got to do is see if this works.
It's raining
and it doesn't.
Here as well.
So the issue with this area is, for some reason, this area is extremely crash heavy. And it's possibly something to do with these torches being on. And I think they eventually go out. Yeah. So if we let them go out, we may be able to go down there. It's very difficult to tell what the game wants us to do here. But we've only once or twice managed to get down here without it crashing, and we're...
Nope. I wonder just how much of this game is predicated on certain triggers that you just cannot do in this build properly.
It's weird, because I've been down here in almost this exact state before.
I know.
So what we're gonna do is there's 2 cutscenes we can trigger here. So we're gonna.
Oh, did you kill Turret Blokey?
I did kill Turret Blokey.
Okay, kill Turret Blokey. Okay.
We're gonna go out here and trigger one of the 2 cutscenes, and then we're gonna see if that causes this to work. So that's one of the cutscenes that I'm talking about. So we're gonna try.
You must egg.
We're gonna try that.
You have no mouth, but
we're gonna
you must
egg back in. As one does. We're going to leave no egg behind, as we do. And then we're going to go back in and see if this works. Okay, so that's got to be the far right first.
Good flying kite.
She's good, isn't she? Far left first. I don't know which way up it is. That's the problem.
You're something
it's the reverse,
very special.
It's the reverse in my head of what it should be, and I don't know why.
You're very much doing a Moogle where you make something that's extremely easy, extremely difficult.
So again, that's crashed the game. Now, one thing I was thinking is, what if the game expects you to have been shocked here?
Oh.
Okay, so now I'm wondering if that will have fixed this for some reason. And if it turns out that's the reason, then I don't know.
The raisin.
So it's not that either. But that's a different crash than the last crash we had. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to do that.
He's going to keep doing it, lads.
I'm going to do this.
He's going to kill practice.
And it may be if we leave the area and come back. Who knows? Like, I want to get down here and see if there's a good way to, like, get this to work. You know? Because I don't really know what's causing this issue. I also wonder if the torches not being lit is potentially what causes this to crash.
So in my ongoing research for the podcast segment with AI Dungeon, I've realized that it can recognize Pokemon and Mario so far. I'm going to try increasing amounts of different video game franchises and see what it will actually recognize.
On what?
AI Dungeon.
Ah.
That masterpiece of human engineering and pornography.
I mean, I'm having a great time with GPT-2 right now, and I think, you know,
play with that. That's the really good one, isn't it?
Yeah, if we come up with enough Kong names, I'll be able to feed them into GPT-2 and then have it just generate Kongs.
Are you using GPT-2 on your with your university access still?
No, I'm using it. Google gives you free access to some of their compute for like a limited time.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like an interactive notebook you can use online.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so now
can you use it to host AI Dungeon?
I think AI Dungeon's very, very resource intensive.
It needs 12 gigabytes of VRAM, yes.
Yeah.
If you want to run it on a GPU at least. Like, you can run it on a CPU and it's fine.
What I'm going to do here is I'm going to leave the area and come back and just see... Actually, no. Let's do this when we've already activated the elevator.
Playing with AI Dungeon is very, very interesting and rewarding and then frustrating in equal measure. Because, like, if you run it locally... Like, it can take upwards of 3 or 4 minutes if you give it a very complex query. And you have to actually set your settings manually so that it has a timeout period that's not as long as your... Ooh, you're doing this again? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna come.
Is that a different cutscene?
No, just the
It looked
sky
like that was a different one. Oh, the sky's different,
broken.
right? Okay, that makes sense.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come completely out of the desert, come back in, and see if that fixes it for some reason. You know, it's very difficult to tell what the game wants from us at this point.
Try save and restart
the
him.
issue with saving and restarting Goemon is, 1, Kite will disappear.
Yeah.
And 2, saving and restarting here will put us back at Moon Mountain Pass. There are no checkpoint triggers in the desert. And we could set a checkpoint at Cape Claw, maybe? But I think I've tried this before and it doesn't really help. We could try it as a last resort. If I go to Cape Claw, we can set a checkpoint there.
Eventually, Spencer's going to work out how to save and quit and retain princess, and he's going to call it the save the princess glitch.
Save princess.
Hey, Fox, we gotta save the princess.
Thanks, Mario.
That's not Mario, it's me, Krystal.
Ah, yes, Krystal. It's Chozo Ghost.
The mission's going as planned.
It's pronounced planned.
You will know what to do.
I think I know how to pronounce the word planned.
There we go.
There we go.
Fox? But you're
Hey
not
there.
Fox.
Oh,
Now get out of my face.
Is that cutscene supposed to play at Moon Mountain Pass? Okay, that's interesting. Right, so we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave, come back, see if that's done anything. If not, we will try once to save, quit, and go, and then I'm giving up on this if it's not working. And we're just gonna swap to Fox and leave it there because I've got all of the footage I wanted in quite a concise manner. And I've got some of the Desert Force Point footage from the last couple of streams that I can use instead. It would just be nice to find a consistent way to, like, get here. The Krystal.
Fox. The Krystal. Fox.
Hey, Fox, you got any of them crystals?
Soon.
I'm asking for a friend.
I need to do another IKEA order, lads.
Okay.
More IKEA. Mikea, as they call it.
Make sure you order yourself some of those nice
Now,
Calaxes.
how
More
far away
Calaxes.
do you lads think we should go? Let's. I'll go all the way to Cape Claw just because of the fact that that will allow us to get a checkpoint as well. Plus, it's probably far enough that the game will think about loading other stuff. Hey, it's me, Krystal. I'm walking here.
Wahoo! Plum.
Wahoo! Here we go.
There we go.
At some point, I will come back to my Mario ROM
No, you
hack
won't.
and finish it off.
Oh, because you need to do your acapella.
I need
don't
to
you?
do the acapella stuff.
Are you
yeah.
going to do acapella in a Boston accent?
No, I'm just gonna do it.
Oh, cop out.
So that But it'd be really, it would only take me like a day to re-record all of the sound effects in the game.
Yeah.
On top of like the ones I already did for Mario. Yeah, just all the stuff like that. Yeah, I already got Wooly to give me a good. Interestingly, that sound effect in the game files is actually just a.
It's just repeated.
Yeah, it's the womp sound effect, but like doubled. So what I'll have to do is like half the sound effect for all of the other sound effects if I use Wooly's one.
Oh, you could just get her to record like a.
I could, but that's not what I want. I want Wooly's raw. And then I need to, because what I can do is I can set the length of each note as well. So all I need to do is for every other one set the length to like half. Because actually there are sounds in Mario 64 that cut off, like Mario's falling sound effect cuts off in. Whoa! Yeah, it cuts off before the sound clip actually ends. And I've found out as well that any other sound effect will stop that sound effect. No, won't stop when that sound effect happens. After Mario lands, he will still be going, what? If there is one thing you can do, you can just like change the layering of the sounds to make that one sound like less, have less priority than the other sounds, and it stops that from being an issue.
Just love a good Kallax. Just love a good Kallax. Cats.
It's a very optimal piece of furniture.
It is, isn't it?
You can do a lot of stuff with it as well.
It is, it is very.
I need to get some for downstairs as well. Like I need one in the hallway. Like the hallway needs a Kallax, I think.
Recently,
for shoe storage.
Recently, I've been thinking about getting more countertops for my kitchen because, like, I don't really walk in the left-hand side of my kitchen because there's stuff on the floor anyway. So I could use that. Like, I could just stick a countertop there and then have under.
What countertops do you have already in your kitchen?
You know my kitchen. Like I got that.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
In terms of what they look like, or
what kind of?
They're like a synthetic, like rock marble kind of thing.
Okay.
They're not very nice looking. Have I tried talking? Yeah, we talked to the guy in the desert already. Well, we didn't talk to him, but we had the cutscene with him. I haven't talked to him after the cutscene, but we'll see what happens with this. Like. We'll try a save and quit, and we'll come here without Kite, because you don't need Kite to get in here. I think she actually spawns in a cutscene here anyway, from what Schlott's told me. It's just about whether we can get down the elevator is the important thing. Because that's the biggest barrier. I want to be able to get down the elevator with the elevator active so that I can come back up via the elevator while in zombie mode. That's the whole reason we're doing this.
Hey, Cats.
I'm Cats.
Have something cursed.
Oh boy.
I like cursed.
No, nobody likes cursed. Krystal is better.
I like this.
This is very cursed.
Oh god, I forgot about cursed. God damn it.
What's cursed?
In one of the endings for Star Fox, is it Star Fox Command on the DS? Krystal exiles herself and becomes a bounty hunter named Cursed.
With a hard K, by the way, cursed.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So that's gonna be right. It starts on the right. Okay.
It starts on the right.
Starts on the right.
Where can I see this cursed thing?
There you go.
Not sure if you're supposed to use that elevator yet since that one cutscene game. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out.
No work for you this weekend, Specs.
No work this weekend. Although my shifts,
die.
my shifts have changed, so that I'm working nights starting Monday, Monday till Thursday, and then I'm on days on Saturday, Sunday instead of the way round I was supposed to be, which is all right because I think actually I get an extra day off this way.
Nice. I'm going to try and take next Friday off to get my carpets done, but I probably won't be able to.
The elevator is probably on its way up. It just takes a while.
No. That was a lot earlier than normal as well.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. So we've always got the option to save and quit.
Carpets.
I'm going to try lighting these torches when the elevator gets to us.
Carpetio.
But I'm just not sure what we did differently that caused this to work or not work before. It's so
to work
strange.
or not to work?
Not to work. Not to work.
Not to work. Not to work?
Okay.
To walk or not to walk?
I'm going to try looking up here while this happens, see if that works.
That is a question.
Okay, I'm going to try going in first person.
First to person.
Okay. That's a different fault, though.
Yeah.
Look at all the colours.
Kallax hack.
See, that's a thread 3. The last one was a thread 99.
But this thread ain't one.
And I think we've tried buffer suffering here, and it doesn't really, because a thread 3 often can be solved by a buffer suffer.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
So I have going on. I have thought about if you were to task the game and place an egg at the exact point of a crash, whether or not that could save a crash.
Stop it. Stop it.
How long until you
Awful
actually
human being.
create the taskbot yourself?
See, like it just... We're going to wait for the lights to go out, then I'm going to try it. And then I'm going to let the elevator go down, and then follow it by falling instead. It's just like there's nothing seems to kind of make this work better.
Ooh. Egghead. What the fuck is egghead?
An egghead? It's a nerd.
Egghead. I've not seen this type of cabinet before.
That's a different that's a different failure again.
Ooh, I like.
Why don't we try? I wonder if we can.
Oh, but they've got backs on them though. Boo.
It's very difficult to like get the elevator to move and then. Let's put our staff away, see if that helps. There's just nothing you can do to stop this crash. It's so weird. I don't know what the game's expecting here. And I don't know why this doesn't... It only seems to happen when, like, you're here after having been in, After having been at Cloud Runner and...
So you're 100% sure that you're here at the exact right time?
Yeah, this is the time that the game would expect you to be here. That's a slightly softer crash. I wonder if... Gonna leave all eggs behind.
No. He's gonna leg it.
You can leave your eggs behind.
He legged it, lads.
Don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no eggs of mine.
True.
So our next option is just to save and quit, really, and see if that works. It might be Kite being here is causing issues. I don't know. So. Okay, game. I was expecting you to start the lift there, but I'm also wondering, like, sometimes being in this area too long crashes the game as well, so... That time it not crashing that hard makes me think we could possibly buffer suffer that. What caused that to hang up in a different way? Was it the eggs on the ground? Putting an egg down. Because if I can find a consistent way to stop this area from crashing, at least it benefits, like... Okay. Alright. Well, I've had enough of this. Save and quit.
He's had enough of that, lads.
Save and quit. We'll see what happens.
He's only gone and had enough.
Which state was that? It doesn't matter because I've only reset. That's like 130 something, but I'll just iterate up on the next one. It's fine. That was 136. So now we're here, but we should, yeah. So we've still got disguise. We've still got the spellstone. So essentially, we've got everything we had. I don't know if we've triggered some of the cutscenes because we probably have done because the way the game triggers checkpoints is a bit odd. But we'll see what happens now. But it's still raining here, which is interesting. Like, the game has saved the fact that it's raining.
The raining is bad.
The raining is probably some sort of memory corruption, if we're being honest, isn't it? So... this area should be open to us, but it's not, because it hasn't saved the fact that we've done these for some reason. I wonder if we get another shop and out will fix this. This area is always really annoying because you have to wait for night for those things to do stuff. Like these tumbleweed thingies only appear at night for some reason. I don't know if the game would rather we had the gold in our inventory as well. There's a few pieces of gold you're supposed to pick up. One of them is in this tree.
Good.
And you're supposed to use the gold to bribe the Sharp Claw down in Cape Claw. It's an interesting bit of pop in and pop out. I wonder if you can just clip through this door into the desert. It's probably not a good idea to do that, but... let's try it. I've never tried it before, so... could cause interesting things to occur. Alright, we could just do that. Okay.
The heat must be reducing my energy.
My energy!
The problem is, I need to get that egg back. But I wonder if now we can come in and out of here. Eggs really can do anything in this game, can't they?
Big ego.
Big ego. Egg-based credit swap at some point. Hashashin, I saw you'd put a video of the end of the game. How did you find that? Interestingly, it's not like that hasn't activated this door really, so. Oh, we got second pillar that time. Sometimes it loads the second pillar differently than... Let's make a state save there. Yeah, it's really annoying that I still have no way to make sure that Kite is, like, with me after saving. Again, even though we got, like, a semi-legit Kite, she's not super legit. So when you talk to this guy without kite, he'll just be like, here's some energy.
Here, take this.
Oh, you think they hacked in the credits? Okay. The cutscene before is one that plays when going to the Moon Mountain Shrine that you cut off early to make a joke. Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, I haven't picked up all of his orbs. Oh, this gives me an idea. Where's
Pick up those orbs.
Hold on. Oh, that changes the... I wonder if there's a way to trigger that again.
Here, take this.
Okay, so that's easily reproducible. Do I still sink in quicksand if this is happening? Yes.
Hey, stock sound effect.
Yep.
I wonder if there's any use for that. He do be dabbing. Just want to see if... I'm just going to do the same thing again.
Here, take this.
I'm just going to... Hold on. I'm going to do that again, but I'm going to go back to the door and see what happens. It might be that any, like, camera transition just kind of stops this from happening, but... Huh. Interesting. So that deloads the door. The door should be here, but it's not. If I can find a way to get up here without the quicksand spawning. No, that's still quicksandy. I can't go into first person at the moment. Yeah, that's why you can sort of clip through walls using camera glitches and stuff, isn't it? That'll load back in. It's interesting. He's now stuck doing that. I'm gonna leave him there and just see what happens. Although this is... Menu's accessible, but this has deleted the map. Usually you'd have a map... Oh, there we go. So it kept cinematographic... cinematographic...
Kino.
Cinematography?
It kept Kino camera for a little bit too long.
I'm always here to help you out, Specs. You know me.
Really helps him out.
It really did
really
help.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. It really helps.
Definitely remember to do that. It really does
Definitely
help us
do
out.
that.
Really helps.
So we can
Absolutely,
keep bringing you the cutting edge Star Fox Adventure content that is actually just the same stuff. The same stuff I've done for the last 3 streams, but in a slightly different way.
Yes. And remember, he's gonna play Star Fox Adventures soon.
I will.
He's gonna play
I'll
Star
get
Fox
Mash to
Adventures soon.
backseat me on it so he can tell me how to complete the game, because I'll have forgotten everything about it.
You'll only have your Dinosaur Planet knowledge.
Yeah, I'll be like, who's
You'll
this
only have
Fox
yourself
guy?
to blame.
How do I glitch through the wall? I don't understand.
Where do I get egg? I need egg.
Egg.
Speaking of egg, do I have egg on me at the moment?
Please provide
I have
egg.
4 egg. You know what they say? 4 in the egg is better than 2 in the bush.
It's true, they do say that. I've heard that.
I've heard them say that.
Oh, I've heard that said on several occasions.
What is
in
the
past.
actual idiom?
An egg in the hand is worth 2 in the bird.
Alexa, buy egg.
Alexa, order egg.
Order
this is the
egg.
easiest door to clip through. Right, so we've not got Kite with us. Maybe that'll help. Who knows?
I got all my feeling back, finally.
Hooked on a feeling. I'm high on belief. Wait, I didn't actually look at that. Oh, it's different now. Okay, so that should start on the right.
Should.
Oh.
I think you had it right.
You think that was right?
No.
It's always the opposite of what I think. Okay, let's just... Oh, that's still down, so... We're good, we're good. No, okay, so now we need to see... The elevator works. Okay, so saving and quitting is potentially the way to do this. Can we get zombie? Yes, we can get zombie. Okay. So... The first thing I want to do... Yeah, it's Kite that's crashing the game. The first thing I want to do is get zombie and then just go back up, essentially. And I'll show off the temple in a second. But yeah, that's interesting. So the best thing to do actually would be to save and quit after you get to the temple and activate the lift. Okay. So this is the only place I've easily found that you can activate Zombie Krystal. Also means we're going to have to wait for ages for the lift to come back down. If you press start, the screen goes away, but we are still in zombie mode. You can tell zombie mode because you can't take damage anymore. So I assume you can't. Okay, we can still take damage. I may have just deactivated zombie, but we've got to wait for the lift anyway, so... I did not... Oh, yeah, she... No, she did not eat egg.
Egg.
No, she's not eating her eggs.
Speaking of eating, I will go and do this right now. I might be back later.
Cool.
See ya.
See you later, potentially. So this is interesting. I might go back and re-record some of this later, but I can edit it. I can edit it. It's fine.
The eternal perfectionist.
There we go. So the lift will take us back up. I am the eternal perfectionist. I can splice it. I can just be like, here's what happens when it crashes. What you need to do is save and quit. In order to do this. I can explain about the cutscenes that happen as you come out. Okay. So we got to make sure... Oh! Okay. Well, we're going back down. Hold on. I'm going to go back to here. I'm going to keep this up just so I know I'm still zombie, definitely. The trouble we've got is, which way is out? I think it's this way. I'm just going to rub against the wall so I can try and get out. Don't take me down. So, if we try and walk into these guys, we won't take damage because we're zombie. Nothing can hurt us now. I don't know if that's going to cause an issue. Probably not. You can always check with the cactus anyway. Fall damage still hurts you when you're in zombie mode, but it doesn't take you out of zombie mode from what I remember. I might just do that anyway. It's weird that Kite is what causes the problem there. I'll show you when we go back again, because I'll teleport back in there with the state save we used. Like, you can spawn Kite in there anyway, so it may be best after the mountain. It may be best right after the mountain, Moon Mountain Pass, just just save and quit, because it's so hard to get out of Mountain Pass with Kite in hand anyway. You may as well save and quit there, and then sort of come back. So anyway, this is the last thing I can think of that might help us with the blue goober. So we will see if this works. That's potentially progress, which isn't what this stream was supposed to be about, but
perfect.
We'll find out.
Another day, another oiling.
No, the cutscene should already be flagged as having happened previously, because I saved after it happened. So here's this guy.
But will he blow you off?
Brr. Yeah,
yes.
He will. Okay.
No zombie.
Let's just confirm that we're definitely zombie here.
Signs points to yes.
Signs do, but I've been wrong about things before. Just double check. All we gotta do is walk into this bad boy. Oh, I am taking damage there. Maybe I'm not zombie.
How will you become zombie?
Maybe the fall did cancel zombie there. Let's go back and see. Mostly it's not taking damage. Zombie is usually kind of a detriment, actually, because it kind of, other than as well as stopping you from taking damage, it stops you from interacting with things. I wonder if that cutscene stopped us being zombie, actually. We may have to get out of the temple without getting zapped on the way out to stop zombie from breaking.
Zap.
Right, I'm gonna speed this up because I've already got I can just transition it if I need to.
Mesh.
Let's go see. Although it could be the guy blowing us off cutscene that also.
Yeah, I mean that's part of the issue, isn't it?
So that's still hurting. So definitely something before that point has caused us to stop being zombie.
Zambooble.
So we're still zombie here. Right, we're gonna have to find the accurate way to get out of this, and I bet it's not the same as the way we came in. So let's... That one's wrong. That one's right. That one's wrong. That one's wrong. That one's right. Which means it's probably going to be this one. Yep. There's only a set number of patterns for that, I think. I think this is zombie. We walked through those enemies fine. I think getting hit by that cutscene stopped us from being zombie there. I don't think a ladder stops you from being zombie. We'll find out, though. Yeah, I'm just going to speed up here because if I'm editing this together, I can just say, go back over here, and then, you know, cut it. Find out. Okay, we're still zombie. This is the time, potentially. And if we need to, what we can do is, like, maybe this cutscene takes you out of zombie and blows you off. So there's not a cutscene when you come back here again. So what we'll do is we'll try it again after... I'm gonna unpause that, because we're still technically zombie. Even if you do the pause thing. So what I suggest is we go back in and do all of that again, which I know is kind of boring. I'm sorry, everyone. It'd be interesting to see if we're still zombie now, actually. This is worse than Buffer Suffer. It's not really, it's just... The game, it takes so long to get anywhere in this game that, like, it's annoying to have to run back and forth across the desert. Which is why I tend to speed stuff like this up, but for the sake of, like, getting a nice recording, I haven't been speeding up a lot of this. So that's left... Is that left first? Left, left, right? Is that... Can someone tell me if that's left, left, right, please?
I didn't see it. Say again.
Well, I
like,
can't...
if it's left on the thing, it's left here.
Okay.
Like, just read it straight up as it is.
Okay, right. Oh, actually, let's see if we're still zombie. So we're not still zombie. So getting blown by that cutscene cancels your zombie status. That's one thing. It's weird that it doesn't want you to have kite here. Bug exclamation point.
Bug exclamation point.
So we'll get zombie again.
Skull!
Let's go!
I do love a good skull, you know? Nice skull.
Alright, so we're zombie again. We gotta make sure that nothing happens between now and then. Gotta wait for the lift.
How good lads, those skulls.
We're definitely zombie.
Bombi.
Okay.
Bombi.
Do we think the pattern's going to be the same on the way out? It is. So it should
Bombination.
just be these. Yep.
Bombi.
Alrighty. So let's see if this happens. Like, because it's not technically a damage that it does to you, and it's like a wind box, I don't think this is going to work, to be honest. Are you still a QA tester going on? It sounds like you QA tested a lot of interesting stuff. This is clearly like what we think with this is it's nah, it doesn't work. What we think with this is it's supposed to have a level select screen, and you're not supposed to be able to get to a lot of these areas. So let's go.
I mean, I assume this is just a work in progress build of the game, and yeah, the developers just set variables and then flashed it onto a cart and did whatever they needed to do in that part of the game with those particular like story flags set.
Yeah. So this is how you're supposed to progress through the temple. So we'll start doing this now. Actually, I can get the footage of that, and at some point I might come back and like show off the opposite way. I wonder if like activating that cutscene that we activated might stop some progression that we were supposed to have here. Maybe I should go back to before we even came to the desert the first time and like save at Moon Mountain Pass. So there's supposed to be a cutscene here where Kite shows up. It doesn't play if she's not with you, but what you can do is you can clip through this door. Which is... It's quite a thick door, so it's a little bit difficult to clip through, but once you get here, the cutscene plays for some reason, like it should do. And that's how you get Kite back in the temple.
Neat.
And then it
Krystal!
plays Krystal Get Me Out of Here from when you're trying to get her out of the cage at the very start of the game, which is a bit weird.
Put her in a cage.
So have you seen like cool work in progress builds of like a lot of old games then? Have you seen like how much games have changed from pre-release to release? Like, could you give some examples?
I mean, from the look of Dinosaur Planet in the state it's in now, this is not something that was ready to go to QA yet anyway. Like, this is...
Yeah, this is like alpha stuff.
Yeah, it's still very much like putting the structure of it together.
Everything is hit like from what I have seen. I haven't looked at too many other people doing stuff, but like from what I've seen, there's like loads more cutscenes than we're able to access here. And
it's
like
things aren't
the
connected
credit
to each
to
other,
that,
right?
yeah, they're just not connected correctly. So
Right.
It's weird to see cutscenes in this because I always think of animations as one of the things that's done like last.
I mean, it could well have been. I mean, it was supposed to be very much towards the end of its development cycle anyway, wasn't it?
True.
Nice.
okay, so this quite often crashes as well in here. Found out last time we were here.
I mean, oh well, DK64 is just buggy as hell generally. I mean, the whole point of that game is that they had to release a single peripheral that came with the game to make it work.
Oh, you
missed. No, you
bastard.
didn't miss. You didn't miss, actually.
Did I not?
You did have that. No, you had that.
The memory leak thing bugs me because
Oh, yeah.
it's not difficult to find memory leaks. I'm just wondering if the Nintendo 64 like development tools were really primitive.
Possible. A lot of people complained about the development environment for.
Well, that's because
for
all
that
of the
game,
like
so-
all of the documentation was in Japanese, wasn't it?
Oh, you-
No,
yeah.
I've read the N64 documentation. It's very good, but it only tells you the way Nintendo want you to do things.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
So
what
there's
Rare did was like rewrite the
relied
RSP,
on,
right?
Undocumented
I mean,
features of the hardware and not going through the official Nintendo C libraries.
The only console that didn't really have that problem was the PlayStation 1, though. Like, the
No,
PlayStation
not
1 was
true.
apparently very... Was it not? I was told
No.
the PlayStation
So,
1, comparatively, was very easy to develop for.
People at the time that Crash Bandicoot 1 came out thought that Sony
that.
were being very unfair on them because they had given some additional like
No, they didn't.
documents to Naughty Dog, and it just turned out Naughty Dog had like
No,
done
I
a
think
lot
it's
of
more
weird
that, like,
stuff that
it
wasn't
was
intended.
easier to do simple things on the PlayStation than it was to do it on other consoles. Like, the Saturn was very famously like quite difficult to get decent results out of for basic features. Like transparency. Like, transparency is remarkably rare on the Saturn. Ooh, has he got it this time? Yeah, he does. There you go.
I hate this puzzle.
One of the Rare developers spoke out that the memory leak rumor isn't true.
It is true. I've seen it happen.
I mean, Shiny crashed after a certain amount of time of running the game always. I don't
think
know. That might
the
be a
memory leak rumor is that the expansion pack was purely a result of the memory leak issue and nothing to do with anything else. I can imagine that is actually probably not true.
Okay, maybe they needed it for something else, but definitely the memory leak.
It just fixed the problem, generally speaking. It halved the amount of time before the problem became an issue.
Like,
which was generally not going to be a problem for most users unless your name is Shinty Mungo.
So my girlfriend played through DK64 on an emulator, but for some reason the emulator was bugged and she couldn't save, so she was just using state saves. And when she got to about 40 hours of the way through the game, it would just crash. And like, if you went back to the state save and went in a different direction, it would crash. And it was a time-related thing. It wasn't like a sort of like bug-related thing. It was just like you have reached the upper limit of how long the game can be turned on for.
I mean,
now it is going to crash.
Would you have play tested the game for a whole 40 hours without switching it off, going on? Like, who does that? Like, do people do that?
I leave Lawyer Guy on overnight to make sure it's not spawning more objects.
Moonsy never got back to me on it, but like I need to message Moonsy and ask if his like run of this game that's been left on for hundreds of hours is still going, because he just left it on staring at like a sausage tray to
I
see
don't
if
think
the
this game
crashed.
leaks when you just stand there, but I do think it leaks when you go in between areas.
Yeah, most
I think
likely.
it loads more than it unloads.
Like they're culling a bit more, presumably, as a result. The burn-in test was mostly done by NOA. Yikes. They presumably knew about it, though, because if you... Yeah, I guess so, like...
Okay. So, we are at the end of what we can do in the Desert Force Point Temple. You cannot place the Spellstone here. So, now we have done everything we can do as Krystal, because there's no way to progress past here.
Excuse me.
If we try and put this in...
It won't go.
It will not go. If you try and put it in the other one, which is
Put an
somewhere
egg in
else...
instead.
I've tried putting an egg in, it doesn't work. What I'm gonna try and do is... So we should just get damaged by these things if we try and go to them, but what I'm wondering is if we zombie, whether that... Oh no! Back to Cape Claw. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna zombie and then we'll go around the other way and see.
Bombi. I'm gonna take this opportunity while I'm here to do a little bit of
Like I'm saying, go him on. It was 40 hours.
It was quite a while, yeah. And then she went and did it all over again because she's a glutton for punishment and loves Donkey Kong 64.
She really loves Donkey Kong 64.
Look at her smile when she talks about DK64.
She does. She loves it. It's one of her favorite games.
Absolutely loves it. She loves it. She absolutely loves it.
So she loves Donkey Kong 64 as much as she hates Weird Al Yankovic.
True, she does hate Weird Al Yankovic.
So these things should repel you, but when you're zombie, they don't. No. And this is the other bit. So there's two of these here. But
Lawyer Guy went.
Neither of them work. This one works even less. You can't even target this one. So, but that's everything you can do here. So essentially, Krystal's progression is broken at this point because you cannot do anything with that. And then what you do is you'd place the stone and then you'd go out and you get that cutscene that we had when we were leaving the desert. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back to before we picked up the Spellstone even, which is here. So we don't have the Spellstone in our inventory here. What's that? Speak up. I can't hear you. Game crashes. So it's probably not a good idea to even like come down here. What is our status here? So we probably... I think this is after we've drained the water. Oops, don't want to do that. There's a third pedestal. There is, but it's behind a door that we can't get to, which is the issue there. So, this point in time is where we have already drained the water, he says. We haven't drained the water here. Hold on. Okay, let's just use this one as an example. So, we've drained the water. We're not going to come down and do this and get this cutscene because we can't progress from there. I'm just gonna iterate up to a state slot that we've definitely not used yet. just in case I ever want to use these again. I've kept all of my past save states, and I will upload them at some point if anyone cares. But you'll see how things work differently here. So we've still got Kite with us because we have a like semi-legit Kite here from getting her out of this cage. And essentially, at this point in the game, because you can't do anything more, you just want to leave Cloud Runner Fortress and go and be Fox, and then try and progress as Fox. But you can't progress as Fox either, because you cannot get to Dark Ice Mines as Fox, and you can't get the Spellstone from Clanadak because that crashes the game. You can go to Force Point Temple as Fox, and then get the you can get, what am I trying to say? You can get one of the Krazoa spirits, and then I guess what we could see is in the save where I've got a Krazoa spirit as both Fox and Krystal, whether we can get the key to Cloud Runner Fortress. That would be interesting to have a look at, but I doubt it will work. So again, we're just gonna fail to clip out of here. Okay, that door is easier to clip through than I thought. Goodbye, egg. That egg is left behind, unfortunately.
Pollution.
Egg pollution. The sulfur will fill the air. It might just crash here again. I might have to
do left the egg.
It might be because I left the egg. Yeah, it could be. Try and slap out. Like, that wasn't a super hard crash, so it might just be that I need a bit more time to load, please. No, that's not liking that. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a save and quit here.
Oh no.
Which is fine, because you should probably save and quit after Moon Mountain Pass. The egg goblin did come for me.
He's unhappy with your wanton destruction of his kind.
So who were you employed by, Goemon? Were you employed by Nintendo of Europe?
Neat. Did they subcontract out, or were you actually an employee? Ooh.
So, Moogle, you know your wall of hatred?
Yes.
Well,
I was just at it and I just died to it, oddly enough.
It turns out that the reason it's so difficult is because it starts you on like an incredibly awkward part of the cycle.
I thought so, yeah.
So I fiddled around with an earlier part of the level, so you come in at like a different point in the cycle,
Yeah.
and now it's really easy.
Interesting. I'll be the judge of that.
I can't place egg.
Hello, unknown user.
I can place that. The other egg doesn't exist in my inventory for some reason.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
It's fine.
There's an apple.
It's
here.
pronounced uh-oh.
It's not. It's uh-oh when I'm in danger.
Here, apple. The annoying thing about this tree is sometimes the apples don't fall on the ground.
Well, you know what they say, they don't fall far.
The apples never fall far from the tree.
Oh, it's
I swear he just waits until he can make a joke before he starts talking.
It's called an icebreaker, Moogle.
No. There's no ice here, it's not that cold today.
I like my ice completely unbroken.
Tell that to the people on the Titanic, but
I like my ice crunchy and delicious in my teeth.
It's going to be quicker if I just go back here to when I had this egg and save and quit. How you doing, Mitch?
Yeah.
We found out
Mitch,
that
Specs is about to beat this game.
Nah.
This is not a drill.
It doesn't look like it, because it looks like he's in the same place he was 3 streams ago.
Fuck, I didn't have any momentum on that
but
jump.
this time I'm there quicker, and we found out that what was causing the desert temple to crash was having Kite with you, strangely.
Weird.
What about this crash? What did that cause?
I think
that's because you came in and gave us some bad juju.
I don't know.
I do like a bit of bad
For some reason, it doesn't like resetting the game.
I don't think you're allowed to say that these days.
I like a bit of Voodoo Vince.
I think you're allowed to say that. Ugh.
Voodoo Vince for book club games.
Yeah, everyone, bust out your Xboxes, lads. Let's go play some Voodoo Vince.
It's the game that Microsoft picked instead of Psychonauts.
Well, fuck me.
Well, it's not like they had... It's not like they shot themselves in the foot there.
Psychonauts is good, Mitch.
And Voodoo Vince isn't?
No, it's not.
Neither of them are big multi-empire franchises, though.
Yeah, but Psychonauts is cool and Voodoo Vince isn't.
I don't think you... 97% liked this video game. I think Voodoo Vince. Oh, Voodoo Vince Remastered is on Steam. I didn't even know.
Neat.
Well,
Stubbs the Zombie remaster. Soon.
Fuck Stubbs the Zombie.
How fucking dare you? Built in the Halo engine.
Respect weird Xbox games.
Respect Xbox games.
Yeah.
We need to have a
when Microsoft made video games and not buy Bethesda for $4.7 billion.
That was 7.5.
Think how many Voodoo Vinces we could have had if they didn't buy Bethesda instead.
Okay. Book club idea. Psychonauts versus Voodoo Vince.
That's a big commitment to like do 2 video games.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like a arena fighter with these characters. I was like,
I'd also play
Xbox
that.
Smash Brothers.
They feel like
Blinks
their
the time
characters would be in like Clay Fighter.
Clay Fighter predates those, though.
Yeah, but it would be a hypothetical like Xbox Clay Fighter. It would have Earthworm Jim,
What? No! First of all, Earthworm Jim was already in Clay Fighter.
I know.
Was he in Clay Fighter? Was he in the original Clay Fighter, or was he only in the like blockbuster only Clay Fighter 63 and 3/4 or whatever it's called?
No, he was in the original Clay Fighter.
Okay.
In the words of Graham, however, shut the fuck up about Earthworm Jim.
That's what. Yeah, Mr. Heshish.
I thought you finally playing Earthworm Jim convinced you it is a bad game and therefore should not have any more recognition.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is those characters go together. Earthworm Jim, Raz from Psychonauts, and Voodoo Vince share the same space in my brain.
What,
I can see that.
Claymation.
I understand.
Games that if you played again, you would not like.
Yes.
I played Psychonauts again a couple of years ago and I liked it. However, the fucking theater level can go to hell.
Yeah, I think that game is very pits and troughs. Like it's got some good levels, some bad levels, you know.
By that you mean it has some great levels and some fucking abominable levels.
Okay, so
I am the milkman.
basically,
my milk
we can
is
now
delicious.
We can just swap to Krystal, as he says, and we're done. That's everything you can do as Krystal, basically. I mean, we could go to that fucking area that crashes all the time, but there's not much point.
Have you seen the compilation of all the cutscenes people have found?
No, but I know there's a lot more than what we've seen.
Yeah, the one on YouTube doesn't have some of the cutscenes you found.
Really? Wow. Okay.
It really is on a really nasty cycle, Cat.
Anyway,
it is an incredibly nasty cycle.
That is
When are you fixing that?
basically what I wanted to stream today. I kind of want to see if we do change back to Krystal from one of my old state saves where we bank both Krazoas, whether or not we can get the key to Cloud Runner like you're supposed to. So I might just fish through my save states until I find that, if you give me a second. But let's save this. Ooh. And let's make a state save of this as well. And
Cat,
let's have
are they supposed to be enemies that are immune to the Space Invader shot?
Which enemies?
Time played 66 hours. Specs.
Yeah.
Box Boy Spawner seems to be immune. The Space Invaders themselves seem to be immune. Which I think is probably fine. Like, I don't mind that one too much.
I mean, I do all that stuff manually, so that's why. It's because
if we could just have like all enemies affected by the Space Invader shot.
I have to do it individually for every enemy, but yes, I should. You're right.
Do all enemies not save? Not like have the same.
No, there is no base class for enemies in Lawyer Guy.
Oh god, that's gonna hit me. That's fine.
It's horrible.
I like this level now. It's very fun to play. Other than my wall, which...
The level is considerably better now. It's actually a fun level now. I've been making more refinements to it, but they're probably not worth uploading another build
if
for
you can
right
fix
now.
the wall for me, that'll do me a solid. It would
I mean,
really
I fixed the wall of death. I shortened the final area, and I've just fixed like a few miscellaneous bugs and
see if
bad
we can
enemy
find the
placements.
right state save then. I'm sorry for people watching. I've not put anything.
Because I basically I get to the wall with absolutely zero issues, and then I just fucking die.
Well, don't do that. Whatever you're doing when you're at the wall.
Thank you, Shigeru Miyamoto, but I cannot prevent it.
Don't do that.
Fuck. Oh, okay, it's fine.
Whatever it is that you do when you go near the wall, don't do that.
I've tried it in several ways, and I think it's just me being very bad at judging where it's going to shoot. Like, I'm just not good with the cannon. That's fine.
In the new build, it lights up before it shoots, so that deaf people can also enjoy the game. And by enjoy the game, I mean be tormented by the game.
Absolutely suffering. Yeah.
Let's see what's. Wait, those aren't.
Oh no, that's not what I want.
Those aren't the state saves I wanted.
It's fine.
Wait, why is there like nothing there?
Once again, I'm not putting a checkpoint before the wall.
Booger, you do this to yourself.
I want
maybe it's
first with great honours, alright?
Hold on. I'm still trying to find my right state saves because I've fucked up what I was doing there. Actually, let's try these.
Jesus.
Fuck off!
Okay, so that's when we've got a Krazoa here. So this is the wrong set. I think it's my first set.
You seeing this, Mitch?
Mish!
Mish!
Look at
box. No, box boys are affected. It's just the box boy spawner. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me.
You know, I'll do that right now. I'll do that while we're talking.
Should box boy spawners be able to spawn box boys while they're being shot?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
They don't have a cooldown because they're not technically enemies.
I understand. It was more of a question rather than a accusatory, like, why do they... Right.
That's Fox getting the Krazoa. That's hell. That's Fox getting the Krazoa again. That's Fox banking the Krazoa. Okay, so if we bank this Krazoa and change back to Krystal...
Dunk it, lads. Like a Dairy Lee dunk.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Where's the bit where I put that Krazoa
You know, Dairy Lee
in?
Dunker is short for Dairy Lee Duncan.
It's true. It's not very well known, but you are right.
They still make cheese triangles.
Yes.
I've never seen one. I don't believe you.
You mean like the spreadable kind, or
no, hard
like
cheese
Babybel?
triangles?
Oh wait,
No, I haven't seen that
that's
either.
a familiar little witch there. Yeah, this is what I was talking about way earlier in the stream, where you can't like, get on top of this box. Right. Where is...
Are you worried about not getting the licensing for this music? I'm going to put a checkpoint here.
I don't know yet.
I'll actually do that.
This set of saves is a weird mishmash of things that I've clearly
A mish.
overwritten at some point. This is a return to the fort. Okay, there's Fox having dunked his Krazoa.
Oh no, mishmash, the unholy fusion of mish and mash.
We have to use the fusion dance to try and beat Stalin.
I'd say mash is like a neutral version of mish. Does anyone else agree?
Here's a question for you, Cat.
Mash is the more successful in life version of me.
No.
Like, he's got a better paying job, he's married.
He's not married yet, but he will be.
He will be married. He's had sex anyway.
Hey, you gotta confirm that he's gonna be wearing a white suit to that wedding.
Does he own property?
He rents, I believe.
Okay. Well, he lives alone.
He doesn't live alone.
He lives with his spouse.
He lives with his other half, and I underline half.
Man, can you do a spaghetti in the ass jump?
Get what that means.
Over the wall.
Just think about it.
I don't know. I've never tried it.
I'm gonna attempt a spaghetti in the ass jump over that wall.
Oh, why do you need to do a spaghetti?
Because I don't want to fucking deal with the fucking cannon.
I think you've made a non-fun game, Cats.
Hey,
It seems
no,
boring
he
not
has
to
made
play.
a fun
Hey,
game. It's this
Moogle.
particular
Hey,
problem.
Moogle.
Hello.
Less being angry at Lawyer Guy in the Dragon Force Planet stream.
Dragon Force.
That's what
The
this game's
problem is
called.
that Moogle refuses to put down a checkpoint.
I
on
put
a
down a
bit that he
checkpoint. I put down a
constantly dies
checkpoint.
on.
I have put down a checkpoint here now. I did say that.
Okay, so we banked the Krazoa's Fox. So from what I've heard, what's supposed to happen here is you switch to Krystal, and then she's supposed to be able to get the key from the Lightfoot village. But I don't think that's going to happen. So, also, I'm probably going to stop soon. I was going to go watch anime with Zexu. I know I said I'd stream Lawyer Guy. I'm sorry,
I don't think you can. I think you've...
Oh, this door's not open now. Ricky, can you open this door? Oh, this is one of those. This is one of those versions of this save where I can't get it. Oh no, it worked. We're out. Who knows? Oh, this is the version of the save where I have everything in my inventory. Look at all that. Crazy amount of stuff in the inventory.
Cats, did you implement the change with the not being able to move before the transition finishes yet?
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Right.
No, I don't think you can. I think you've positioned the wall properly, so I think you're alright. Or depending on whether you don't want that there, you might want to change it. You don't. I think you do want it there. I think you don't want it to be spaghetti jumpable.
I don't want anything anymore, Moogle.
Yeah, you do.
I don't want anything anymore.
What about GNU plus Linux? You still want that?
Oh, this is the save where we got the thing blessed by the false prophet, and it led to our demise. That's this state of the game.
Ooh, I got over it.
Have you the video with all the cutscenes?
Yeah.
You know the square doors that you keep flipping through?
So the you know the blue goober that blows you off?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the magic to open those doors is behind where he blows you off from.
I've seen the cutscene where you defeat him.
What happens when you defeat him?
He just flies up the top and flies away.
Is it the way we thought it was going to be?
Yeah,
Is it,
The camera fixates on the thing at the bottom, but there's nothing there in the cutscene either.
Yeah, okay. I wonder how someone managed to activate that. Maybe they just hacked it in.
The cutscene with the doors is super cool looking.
Neat.
It's like the squares rotate and shift and stuff.
You cannot swap.
Oh shit, this is a stage where we've got a spell stone. Ah! Of course. Oh wait, what have we got in this? No.
That spell stone is the only thing standing between you and complete completion.
Potentially. Here's a Clannad boss fight.
Did you know Fox McCloud is named Fox because he's a fox?
I did know that. This one,
his father, James McCloud, saw that he was a fox and decided to name him Fox.
This may be a state where we've already banked Krazoa. We've got this crystal in my inventory. For some reason. So let's see. It's difficult to tell, because like the thing that's supposed to tell you whether you've banked Krazoa or not doesn't.
Did you know James Wolfe is named James Wolfe because his father's name was James Wolfe? I said that wrong, but it's...
You did.
Whatever.
Because his father saw him come out of his mother and said, oh, he's a James. I'll name him James.
No, his father's name was James, but his father said that he looked like a saber.
I see. Oh, this is down here.
Where's down here?
It's on the way to here.
Oh, is it?
What's going on in this part of the world? It's difficult because, like, I think I just don't know where I've banked a Krazoa. This is why I needed to keep better state saves. Oh, this is okay. This is on the way to get that Krazoa, I think. So I think there's possibly a version of the... Yeah, so I'm Krazoa'd up here. Krazoa'd up here. Not Krazoa'd up there. Okay, so what if we use... Do I have... I've got the... this is still one of these. Oh, this is here as well. Okay. City. Krazoa'd up. I've got one of those. Okay.
Fuck you, cats! Really?
I've got here.
It's fine. Oh, there we go. I'm on my last segment. It's too long.
Yeah, I got rid of the very last bit and the long auto-scroller bit.
Right, where's my next state save? Wanna... Where are we? I got one somewhere higher than that. 300. Let's try those. I must have one somewhere where I've got rid of the Krazoa. This is all crystal stuff. A very unstable place where we've managed to get Kite kind of trapped in her cage.
You're an unstable place.
True words never spoken.
True.
No, not true. It can't be true.
What, because you said it?
I don't know.
You can put the volcano force point key in the door 3 times and it will update all 3 times. Do you mean in the bit in the force? Or do you mean the diamond thing? Because I assume that's the key to that door. This is all crystal stuff. What sort of fox am I here? I don't have an inventory here as fox.
Zombie?
No, I don't, I just don't have anything in my inventory. I wonder if I banked a I doubt I would have banked a, Chozo at this state as fox. Oof. Yeah, the I've never managed to get the diamond thing to go into the door. We'll have a look at that in a minute. But...
Well, I got a 2-2. It'll do for now.
For now.
668. 9 lives, 2 checkpoints. Whew.
Here's more stuff in here. Oh no, it's
Good
Mitch's favourite
Cats.
cutscene, quick!
Yes!
That's all he's here for. It's all that he's here for. She's looking thick though.
She's about to look even thicker.
What's your problem?
What is your problem,
Here it comes.
Actually, no. I take that back. Pregnant Krystal is the only thing keeping Mitch sane.
It's true.
There's
Oh, there she is.
There's me in the cage.
He's in the cage, isn't it?
Why I still have the Steggy egg in my inventory? You know, I'd like to know that as well. Let's see.
We all live in prisons of our own creation.
It's true.
We do. Yours is called Dinosaur Planet, Specs.
Some are just harder to break out than others.
So you can pick up this nugget. It is possible to pick up this nugget.
A nug?
But we have remote log warps going on here. I can get it to... There you go. It's, sometimes it works.
Good trumpets in this track. Good brass. Grass. Not an animal. Just want to point out.
Not yet.
I have managed to pick this up before. I'm not sure why it's not doing it now.
What phase of the moon is it? That will tell you if you can pick it up or not.
I haven't got a Jaffa cake to hand. I'll have some
There we
soon,
go. I
though.
picked it up then, which is why we faded out, but it doesn't go in your inventory, so... Right, let's go back to, like, state 200, because that was the closest we were. I had a fox near a point where we could just get the Krazoa and go bank it, so...
He's growling it. You don't like it very much, does he?
Where was it? It's after this. Or was it before this? I think it was after this. What have we got in our inventory here? Where am I here? We're actually in the temple now.
Mm-hmm.
So if we can get out...
You will never leave this place.
Although I do
You couldn't get into this place for so long.
I
You'll never
couldn't
get
easily get into this place, so... I think this
That's
is
a nice looking
when...
door.
No, yeah. No, I had a save where I was outside of this door with one of the diamonds to see if you could get in there. There it is. So yeah, I can't.
We tried this.
Yeah, it didn't work, but someone's telling me... Oh, there we go!
Oh, okay.
You just have to do it 3 times and it works, apparently.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Will I let you in there now, do you think?
Yeah.
Probably not.
That's how you're supposed to get in there.
No, what I mean is, will I let you into the actual temple now, though?
Yeah, yeah.
Point in the M pool. Press start, press start. Press start, right, yeah.
We are corrupted.
Yeah, alright.
Corrupting this motherfucker.
Pool, lads. We're in the pool.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, alright.
I thought I was just having a stroke there. I didn't know what was happening. I've never seen that text. Never seen that text be corrupted before.
I don't think, no, neither have I. It's interesting.
See if it happens again.
It will do. I didn't even read it, I didn't...
No,
oh, it just disappeared that time.
No, if you walk forward, it'll do it.
I just assumed that was normal.
No cano
force point impul. That's the name of my band.
That's the name of this stream, right?
Is it
here.
always the same text, like when it's corrupt like that? I wonder if we can go out. This door is now like stuck. We can't.
Well, whenever you walk across the bridge, it occurs, I think.
Once again.
Null cano force point impul.
Specs cannot help but go everywhere with a Krazoa in stock when he really...
It seems we've activated the Dutch version of this game.
We wanted a Krazoa in stock, but we don't want to have we want to be like, I think this save? No, not this one. There is one around here where we have... where we don't have an item I need, but we have the Krazoa on board. What have I got in my inventory here? So that one's wrong. This one, okay, so this one we could leave the temple, maybe. If the game will let us leave the temple, we can leave the temple.
It's pronounced impul.
What's here?
You'll never leave.
Not the impul.
Okay, so we'll try and get a Krazoa here, because I'm pretty sure this is after doing a load of Krystal stuff. So if we can get the Krazoa here and go out, then we can just, like, dunk the Krazoa as Fox and then change back to Krystal. How'd I end up getting the charged spellstone? So if you get the spellstone to spawn in your inventory in this area, because when you go to the Force Point Temple, it gives you the spellstone in your inventory. If you manage to do that, then come back and give it to the mammoth. He will purify it for you, even though you've like glitched it into your inventory. But you can't do anything with the charged one. Like, we tried getting further in the temple with the charged one, and you can't. And I think we tried going through the temple with the uncharged one, and then trying to put the charged one into new places, and that didn't work either. So what we're basically trying to do here is load this zone. You need to do it in such a way that the stone doesn't go into your inventory. So if you go too far in, it's like just after this bit. Make a state save here. So no stone in my inventory. As soon as I go like to here, stone in my inventory. So you get as far as this and then you go back. And you hope that the game will allow... Do we have mushrooms in... Do we have the mushroom bag here?
Nice music here.
Do I have mushrooms? I'm thinking we could maybe just like
delicious looking music in this game.
Yeah, very good looking music in this game.
Because like the warp point tends to be active even if you clip in, so we can maybe ignore that entire boss fight.
He's losing
apples. Oh no, the door is
speak.
open until that boss starts anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, just the thing isn't activated.
Yeah. That's interesting because the other Krazoa one you can get with Krystal, it's active all the time. You can just clip into the door. So we should get a cutscene coming down this hill. We haven't done, which makes me wonder if we haven't set the flag correctly that we need to with Krystal, because you need to have done Krystal's first Krazoa to get Fox to go in with his first Krazoa.
You don't need to do Krystal's first Krazoa. I think you just need to get to the temple.
But if you go to the... No, because we...
Krystal cutscene.
Maybe.
You need to get the Krazoa cutscene as Krystal, I
Yes,
think.
you do. Yeah, that's right. You're right. What I'm wondering is... Where's the one where we were in that temple? Not here. It may be easier at this point just to, like, go there as Fox now in my other saves. Because all we'd have to do is, like... Yeah, let's... Hold on. Hold on. Because I've got a save right now that would let us do that. You can do Fox's before Krystal. I wonder what sets it off then. Because, like, we've been here before and not had the cutscene happen. And we've been here and had the cutscene happen. And I don't know what causes the cutscene to happen or not happen. And we thought it was getting early princess let it happen. So this is the save we've... Where the fuck are we? What the fuck? Okay. Alright.
What the fucks?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This is fine. I can deal with this.
What in the fuck?
We've just got an interesting camera going on here. It's okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about that. Everything as intended. Mission proceeding as planned.
This is how foxes see the world. That's why they all fucking
This is very interesting.
I mean, they're very much lower to the ground than humans, which is why the camera's lower to the ground here.
You ever accidentally put your head through the wall and, like, see the gap in between two rooms?
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, I'm stuck now.
Ooh, bum tasty.
Beautiful angle. Beautiful.
Bum tasty.
Okay, that's slightly better. Now we
Put
got
your
over
fingers
the
up any
shoulder
bums
cam.
this week, Specs?
Not this week.
Oh, pity.
Not yet.
Pitta.
Pitta. Pitta bread. You know, I love a good pitta. Ooh. Curries. Ooh, now you're talking my language.
Pitta bread, more like pisser bread.
No. Naans and pittas are both good. Naans and pittas, and what's the other one which I can't remember the name of?
Panini.
No.
Bagel.
Paninis are good though. Do like a good panini.
Chapati.
Oh, chapati, yeah, that's the one. That's
Roti.
good. Roti, yes.
They're all good.
All of these things.
I mean, I'm confused as to what we're still doing here, but I'm thinking about Indian bread, so I don't care.
We're trying to get a Krazoa as Fox so that we can then turn back into Krystal after banking Fox's Krazoa. Bollocks. After banking Fox's Krazoa, and then we can see if we get a cutscene that you're supposed to get after you have banked a cutscene as Fox.
Is this hell? Is this why your buffer suffer?
This is hell.
Mesh!
In fact, let's iterate this state save to a better one.
Mesh!
Save states are allowed in hell because they are blind to God.
You realise, Specs, that the next time you actually do end up visiting, if we ever get to do that again in this country, I am going to make you get as far as you can on an actual N64 with this game.
Moogle, I just got as far as I could in this game, like, with state saves, and it took me 3 hours.
I'm gonna ask you to do the fucking early princess without save states.
I mean, it's not hard. It's just a time save to use save states.
That's what you said about Rayman as well, and we know how that ended up.
Yeah, I did it.
And beating the whole of Rayman legitimately, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, positively, legitimately, right?
Legitimately, quotation marks.
Don't start this again.
Yeah, no anything. If Nintendo didn't want...
We never finished, Specs!
If Nintendo didn't want people to save state, why did they put it in the game?
True. They do nowadays, actually. I need to think that. I mean, if you go play old games, everyone will save states. Yeah, they do.
It's interesting that you can open that door. It's very difficult to get into that area, though.
He's nearly there.
Without the game crashing. You've got to clip in from the back to actually get there, so opening the door is pointless.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's fine. Once the cutscene starts playing, you're okay. And you can swim during the cutscene.
He's through hell.
I want to get a corruption of Diamond Bay just to see what it says as well. There's something I want to try here, but I don't have any mushrooms.
Changes it to Michael Bay.
There he is. Look at him go.
The bay of one who is like God.
To effectively speedrun this section, you have to know how to navigate all the way to here. While the like, you've got to change your angle because as the camera pans around, it does change, like, Fox's movement.
Yeah.
Diamond Bar.
Bar. Bar. Going on. Oh, the Little Big Planet servers are offline as fans report a DDoS attack.
Who wants to DDoS Little Big Planet?
Allegedly, it's one individual user who is unhappy with the way that Sony have treated the franchise.
They got like 4 fucking games!
Yeah.
I fucking love it. Fans believe the individual behind the DDoS attacks is also responsible for the ongoing inability to access the social media site for Little Big Planet either, which went offline in November last year.
Okay, I'm gonna go... Oh, no, I've got it. Okay, so this is as far as you can go without getting it in your
funny and
inventory.
depressing in equal measure.
Let's hope that works. Otherwise, we might have to actually go into the temple and, like, do some stuff in there.
Do some stuff! Love stuff.
I wonder what causes this cutscene to trigger then. Anyone got any ideas?
I honestly thought it was going in and out.
Yeah, I thought so too. Do you
We've definitely done it where we've
definitely done it where we don't have the thing on
Yeah.
us. Maybe if we go into the temple and, like, do the stuff in the temple there. Let's go in here. Get a thing. So we've got the rock in our inventory now.
A Krazoa
Yeah,
shield.
so it's having like triggered the fact that we've got the stone. So what we need to do is do the temple, then come out, which is easier.
We'll never
said
get rid
than
of the
done.
spellstone.
No, you can. You can get rid of this spellstone. So once you put it in the temple, it does go away. And for whatever reason, this is like quite a stable save of the game. I love it every time.
Why do you do this to yourself and us?
I heard a cry of despair. What was it?
That was me saying
the running gag.
The running joke that is saying that the game is stable crashes the game.
Yes. This is true.
I actually have to go to bed.
Bed?
It's like 6 o'clock, dude.
Bed?
I've been awake all night.
Why?
Because of a series of
about
things
Dinosaur
that
Planet.
have happened over the last few days.
Oh no.
I don't think anything's happened. It's been
Stable
quite
stump
quiet.
is not a lie. Don't badmouth the stable stump. It's important.
Stable
Was it my
stump's a
fault?
lie.
Was it my fault for giving you lots of things to do in Lawyer Man?
So
No, it was.
for whatever
I'm not
reason,
actually
going
sure.
across the bridge and then coming back in makes this area a lot more stable. I was hoping for a crash there, to be honest. We're just gonna like.
Wow.
There's the crash. So this either you have to do this in a certain order, or you have to kill this enemy first, or something to make this work better.
But wow.
Oh, okay. So Krystal's version of these things is smaller, and you can kill them just by hitting them. And I think I remember saying it was because her stick was longer, but.
Alright lads, I think I'm gonna go for the time being, and I might be back later, but I think you're gonna not be screwing for too much longer anyway.
No, I just want to test this theory and then see.
Alright.
Can we skip this one? We can't skip
See you
this.
all later,
See you later.
lads.
I'll leave first.
You did. Goodbye.
He did as well.
Mish and Spank.
Goodbye. There we go. Okay. Right, let's try it. Remember the first time we were here and we just thought this puzzle was broken?
Yep.
That is a
Good days.
weird sound that makes. So next time we play, we're gonna like put on the item pickup sheet and just play through the game like more normally.
I'd rather you just put on the cheat that gives you moon jump and just go to areas you haven't been to yet.
I want to play the game the way it was meant to be played, Mitch.
But specs.
We can get to the areas we've not got to yet with the other glitches, and plus, if you have the like key from Kite's cage, then you like it stops a lot of stuff from being broken, so you get extra cutscenes and things.
Okay.
Because I've watched some of Yume's streams, and like there's extra cutscenes that she got by having the item pickup sheet on, so we can like see more of the game if we do that.
I'm just the ice bridge. There's multiple places you can't get to because they're broken.
There are, but with the item pickup, usually you can like grab the progression item you need to get to that area.
Just have it as a backup.
Okay, we can stick Moonjump on as like a backup. That's fine. Okay, so this goes in here. Hopefully it doesn't crash. This is the problem we were having. This is the problem we were having last time we came in here. I can't remember how we fixed this either.
I can't remember it crashing when you presented the spellstone.
It has definitely crashed presenting the spellstone before. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back, save the game so it remembers we've like accessed this. As long as we can get out of the temple. Because last time we were here we had this kind of problem as well. reset. Because like walking up to there should give us the a checkpoint that lets us save the progress there. Also, I should probably respond to whatever text message I just got because it might be Zexu. Oh, there it is. No, it's not. So that should put us at the Force Point Temple. We want to run over here. We've got that in our inventory. Yeah, this is still active, so useful. So this will probably have made it work, I think. Okay, that's fine now. It's weird how saving and quitting sometimes just makes things work. Gotta do... What happens if you run out of magic here? Gotta go find some more.
Yeah, you're fucked.
I find that really annoying.
That's the problem in, like, Wind Waker.
Yeah, in Star Fox Adventures it's very annoying. You do have to keep, like, going back and finding stuff as well. Right. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you can start moving before that cutscene's over. That's weird. Okay, so here... Don't care about any of this platforming bullshit. Don't care about whatever trick he's supposed to do here, because he doesn't do the platforming section like he's supposed to anyway. You just shoot this instead. That opens the door. So yeah, after we do this bit, we can just place the crystal. Krystal. What do you call normal means? Normal means for... The only really area you need moon jump for is Krystal Palace, which can't be accessed through normal means. Oh, right, I see. Sorry. So yeah, that gets that out of our inventory. So now...
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm very sure about that, because we've done this before. Because what we did was... Like, I've got no access to that inventory now, which means there's nothing in it. So what we did was before, we came to this area, did all of this, got another one in our inventory, because you can get unlimited of them in your inventory from coming back to this area, and then we went and gave that to the mammoth to see if that would do something different, and it didn't. I'm wondering now, though, if we went back in with another uncharged one, whether we'd be able to progress further in the temple, but we'll think about that some other time. So you've got a route in a very particular way here. I think you just got to like go around here, and that stops it from going back into your inventory. So we should be good now. Yeah, it's not in my inventory, so we should be okay. But the moment we walk back in there, we'll get another one, I think. We may need to do a sort of another save and quit here or something.
Yeah, boy. You'll never leave.
We've definitely managed to leave here before, though, like this. Definitely possible too. Maybe we can just, like, buffer suffer kind of through here. We're just gonna walk around the crash.
We're gonna walk around it.
How are we gonna do this? So, I don't really want to, like, walk... Oh, okay, that's interesting. Right, let's try something different then. Because I've definitely been out of here without needing to, like... I've still not got the thing in my inventory. It may only be on, like, a repeat visit that it goes into your inventory. We can possibly... Yeah, it's still not there. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. I'll pop a save here as well, just in case, because that'll take us back to the most recent checkpoint, which is me going across the bridge there. It's still not in our inventory now. There we go. It's so weird about like how it wants to load things. We've got a bit of a camera glitch going on as well, but... Oh, fuck off! Are you serious? What triggers this to work then? Wait,
I don't know.
No. I know what we can do. Okay, so here's the new plan. So we've still got it in our inventory. We're gonna get the Krazoa, come back. Sorry, we're gonna get the... Yeah, so this is... Yeah, so we're gonna get the Krazoa, come back, then do the temple, then leave. And that'll work. It wants the spellstone in your inventory for whatever reason to trigger this cutscene. Fuck's sake. Let's try here. When is this? Yeah. Okay, this is just before we did like a save and quit. So let's see if this works. I think this is perhaps the order you got to do it in then. So we got to get the Krazoa, then come back in here, do the temple, then go back. Because this should be fine. This will cause the cutscene to play.
A Krazoa shrine. We have to get inside and collect the Quan Atalachu.
It looks kinda dangerous.
So that means it's gonna be fun.
I hate this boss so much.
This is the best boss in the game.
This is the boss in the game.
Yeah. So it's the best one.
One of them done. No, there's two. Oh, I think we maybe just got that glitch that makes Fox say the line.
Oh no!
I heard him snort when he got hit like a sharp claw. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. Okay. Something's definitely making sharp claw noises. I don't know
Is
if
it
it's
Tricky?
Fox. Tricky's not around at the moment, so I don't know. Okay, so this is gonna work, I think. But like this is then as much as you can really do as Fox without cheats, because there's nowhere else you can go after the temple. Eh. Again, this area, if you've got no magic, it's just like okay. I don't think there's even a way to get magic in here. Oh, you fucker. That opened it? Well, they're all on now.
You have to do it in an order, remember?
You do, but I thought it was just having them all on that did it.
No, it has to be in order.
It'd be fine if the aiming wasn't cack. There we go. That's the test of strength, isn't it?
Can you back out of this?
You can lose it, and it just nothing happens.
So you can't walk
basically.
around while you're pushing?
If I had mushrooms, then yes. If we could put a mushroom down on the floor, we could probably back out of this. I can find a save where we've got mushrooms later and try it if you want.
I just wanted to walk over to Krystal.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so now we gotta go to the temple again. Pick up the Krystal Grish. Now we get this cutscene where he kills Tricky.
Look out, Saber!
Because presumably what happens after you exit the Volcano Force Point Temple for the first time is the door locks, so you can't, like, get out. So you have to come down here. We've still got that in our inventory. This is after we activated the lift, I think. This is going to be the tricky part, is, like, getting back in here in a way that doesn't, like, cause the game to repeatedly crash. Maybe if we go back to Diamond Bay, save, and then come back, it might work. Yeah, that's causing an issue. Okay. I wonder if the game expects us to go, like, bank the Krystal first and then come back. That didn't crash the game for a change. Okay, so if we go here... Right. That should set the game to a state where we have a cutscene, a checkpoint there, and that will hopefully make things easier from this point. That's interesting. Okay, so that hasn't saved checkpoint. But has it... Are we still Krystal? My other question. If the fucking... An easy way to find out if we...
Krystal Shrine. We have to get
right, so... How do I get the checkpoint trigger here. We could always go bank the Krazoa, then come back. Bark. I think the first time we were playing this, like, I just assumed Meg was barking in the background a lot of the time. What is that barking? It'd be nice if we could figure out how to get Tricky's fire breath as well. Oh no. No Tricky. And we got to see if we can actually get to where we want to go. Sometimes you got to go up and round past the stable stump, don't you? Oh, we're alright. Okay. Oh no, this means we got to go back into. We got to get back to Diamond Bay via the more difficult, the more difficult version, where you've got to
There's no
buffer stuff
cutscene?
even harder. Yeah, that's really annoying. Thank you. Cutscene here.
Get that hidden.
You just get him to sidle over here, and then you can like walk behind him. I think. Yeah, there we go. Like for some reason, his barrier just doesn't quite match up.
Step on switch. Intruder.
And here the doors just open for the sharp claws, don't they? So you just let him come over here. Then oh no, that didn't work. Maybe it's the only the other one. Doodle-dee. Krazoa cutscene with Fox. That bridge comes out, but it doesn't actually. Does it? No, it doesn't actually. I wonder why. I wonder what that's for. Got to come over here. I think it's Tricky that opens this door and not that guy. Come out this way. Up here. Excuse me. I don't have the crystal. I I picked it up.
You get it.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Oh yeah, prove it.
Oh, I've got no access to my inventory. That glitch has happened. Okay, I need something to kill me. You, kill me. Fuck.
He was gonna swing!
This guy can kill me. Why are you flying, my dude? I wonder if you can...
It's a trick to make him look taller.
I got an idea, actually, but... We can probably use disguise here, actually.
Well, you've used disguise on these guys before.
Yeah, but I've never done it here. I've still not got access to my inventory. You there. Beat the shit out of me. Yeah, it is. We've been there after doing this with Fox's Krystal, and it doesn't come out, so...
Get that hidden.
No, it doesn't work. You must need distract. Okay, where was that other state save? I don't have it anymore. It's fine. Comes out for her second Krazoa only, not the first. Okay.
Step on switch. Intruder.
No, I'm one of you. Can't you see I'm disguised? Let's do this cutscene with Saber. See what it should have looked like with Saber. Oh, the Krazoa. There we go. So it comes out for Krystal's second Krazoa. That makes sense because all of these areas are instanced to like there's a different version of this level when you come back here the next time. There we go. I don't know what the actual solution to that puzzle is supposed to be. Presumably you're supposed to have the stay command for Tricky by now. Have you seen we got the stay command for Kite?
No, I didn't.
So when you're in the desert temple, you know that like floor pad that shows you...
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so there's like a little thing you can do there to keep her there, but it doesn't work. Just interesting that it should be there. Okay, so now we're gonna have a lot of trouble because we got to do the fucking hell again, but more. But usually it's all right on a return journey. Fuck. Tricky doesn't have a stay command programmed into the game. Interesting. Okay. So... is there any reason I might want mushrooms on me at this point as well? Not really. Not going to be useful for anything here, are they? I wonder if this area is more stable as Saber.
Nope.
We might need to do a save and quit here as well. Let's see, we'll try again. We might need to go all the way to Snowhorn and come back via the stable stump. Interesting. Interesting.
Drop from the top.
From up here. No? Okay, let's try a save and quit.
Oh, that is corrupt.
Okay. I wonder if that even saved. That explains a few things. I wonder if it'll have changed the name Egg to something else. Don't even know if that's the right timestamp. No, it hasn't saved. Okay. I don't want to go that far. Let's do state save. How are we here? We're okay here, so we can maybe save there and see how it goes. This is the point where it starts getting very corrupt, though. When you start doing stuff with Fox, the game does not like it. Oh, that's interesting. I've still got the jewel in my inventory. Are you supposed to have that? Like, it knows we've gotten rid of the Krazoa, so this might be alright. Interesting that that's like the last checkpoint, though. There's no snow anymore in this area as well, which is maybe a good sign. It's starting to look bad. Could be worse. Okay. We're gonna go via stable stump and see if that helps. The stable stump will save us now. Honestly, stable stump is good at its job. Stable stump knows what it's doing. Don't you worry. I wonder why. I wonder why it's decided, oh, I'm going to corrupt here. Like, what's the mechanism there? Okay, let's try and do this again. I can't figure out, like, a guy showed me how to do this setup. I have not figured out how he did it yet. He sort of aims between these two, aims down at the floor. I did it once, but like not correctly. It's gonna do my way. Do it better than that though. It's annoying that you gotta do this to get via the stable stump. Come on, Egg. Come on. That looked close. Oh, that was very close that time. Slightly better run up. I wish I could get that set up correctly. Let's try it again. Like, pushed himself up against this. Turned to look halfway between these two, looks at the floor, and just holds forward. There we go. Easy every time, right? Okay, stable stump. Do your business. It must be because of this. This is like a loading transition area, I think. It probably uncorrupts whatever's going with the loading. This looks like it must be some kind of, I don't know, like a boss arena? It's weird, like there's no purpose for this area. You can only access it from that direction as well.
You drop the spikes on the enemy to beat it.
Yeah, but you can't do anything with them here. I don't know what that's about, really. You just went where in the well? No, yeah, this is the stable stump. We're going back. We're trying to uncorrupt the game at the moment. For some reason, when you do a certain amount of stuff as Fox, the game gets very upset. Oh no. Oh, that's all right. It's okay. We can make this work. Oh no. Mitch! This doesn't usually happen. Somewhere around here is a climbable block. I think it's here. This area is in Star Fox Adventures. A very similar area to this. Where is it? There's like a block you can climb on here somewhere. Maybe I should just go back to... It's weird that it hasn't loaded this properly. It's not done it coming round this way before, so I don't know what's happened here. Where is the climbable block? Oh, wait. What did that just do? Okay, let's go back to here. I wonder why that happened. It's just not loaded correctly. Oh. Slightly more loaded than before. So usually what you can do is you can like jump down from here to the area we need to go to. But it's just doing a ledge hang there at the moment. Usually it's a jump. There we go. Okay, so from here there should be a ladder. Did I not land on it? Didn't land on it. Didn't land on it again. That time I landed on it, so we want to aim... aim like that. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta... Don't worry, I've been through an invisible stability stump before. This isn't the first time.
Uh-huh.
I know what I'm doing. Like I said, I know what I'm doing. Oh, that was close. What did I tell you? At the moment, we're trying to get back to this area through the stability stump, which is supposed to stop the game from crashing. We're good, look, no corruption. Stable stump comes through again. Fine. See, this is why you trust in the stable stump.
Mm-hmm.
We invented this shit. we okay, so I know why that crashed. I know why that crashed. That crashed specifically because something shot phlegm at me. The issue with coming back here is twofold. So the enemies are spawned now, which presents a problem. Because they can crash the game by, like, attacking you while you're in the water. And it becomes harder to get back to Diamond Bay as well, although it is possible to do. So right now we have banked the Krazoa as Fox. We are now going to get rid of his Spellstone at the Volcano Force Point Temple, so that we can then turn back into Krystal and see if it activates a cutscene for her to get the key to Cloudrunner Fortress. Which we've already completed Cloudrunner Fortress, so like everything is very out of sequence here and could cause many issues. But I thought it might be fun just to have a play around with it. It's probably something that would be better off checked if you do this like the first time you're Fox again. But it's extremely difficult to get out of Volcano Force Point Temple with both a Krazoa and not having the Spellstone in your inventory, which is why we're having issues. So here you stop swimming and start walking, because there's supposed to be like cutscene water here essentially. It is not currently here. And for anyone who hasn't seen this before, the reason I'm repeatedly pausing is to give the game time to load the assets it needs to continue.
That's not what's happening.
What do you think's happening?
It's all the rocks The game can't handle it.
The game can't handle the amount of collisions it's trying to handle, basically, so... You gotta pause and pray, but the game just, like, loads its shit.
Uh-oh.
No, this is what usually happens here. You just gotta pause and pray through it. This corruption, like all things, will go away with time. Okay, one's broken. Okay, maybe not. I wish I knew where that other state save was, where I had one that, like, worked for this. Game saved. How did I get this to work before? This is where Pause and Pray was born. The buffer suffer. Pause and pray. I fixed this before when we were having this issue. It's not even like the memory's corrupting at the moment either. It's just... Oh, now it is. That looks more promising.
We've got the music.
Yeah, we're also stuck.
You gotta swim out of it. You gotta swim out of the waterfall.
Yeah, we're stuck in that weird float mode.
Do the thing where you drop immediately when you're in water.
Yeah, the trouble is, I gotta like do it and then also pause at the same time. Oh wait, that's not too corrupt.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Bug.
That might be alright though. It's not letting me do the drop at the moment. Oh, the more we go to the left, the more corrupt we are becoming.
Just like real life.
Oh, we're less corrupt now. Things are getting better.
Horseshoe theory.
That looks alright.
It crashed! What do you mean it looks alright?
It crashed in a nicer way.
This is a friendly crash. This is a happy crash.
Fuck.
What we're gonna put here is some nice little happy error code. Okay.
Just paint those in. Oh, okay. Maybe I can get that to work. It worked there for a second when I tried it.
Yeah.
Tricky ball, save me. Tricky ball, save me. Don't really have like anything I can do here to... Oh!
No, it won't work.
Well, I can't move now. We're kind of suspended. If only I had mushrooms. It's an interesting state we found ourselves in here. Okay, let's go back and let's try that again, but like somewhere slightly better for it. Okay, that might just work. That turned the camera, but it didn't get us into first person. Okay, so... Okay, let's go back to here. Okay.
Turn right. Yep, now go off that way.
Oh, didn't want to be in first person there, Fox. Why? We've been through, like, in these conditions before as well. We've, like, been back through.
Walk back to the river and then come back and then go in again.
Okay.
Try and be swimming. Why aren't you swimming?
Because the water doesn't work here after the first time you come. Not sure why exactly.
Alright. Put your sword away.
Yep.
Alright, now do it. Oh, that's because that rock hit you. Oh, that's because something else.
Alright, I'm just gonna go as fast as I can. I'm gonna give it a little while to buffer. Oh. sometimes it's lasting a little bit longer than other times. Doesn't even give me enough time to like pause it again. It's like the line as you go across is causing issues. God, I hate this area.
And yet you still come back here.
Okay, alright. No, I think I'm done. I think I'm done for the day.
Oh, it's defeated him! Mark this down!
No, I've had enough.
This is when
I'm gonna go
Hell
watch
defeated
anime.
Specs. He's decided to watch anime instead of doing this over and over again because he's had enough. It has defeated him. The question is asked, how can you break the mountain? And it is the waves that are hell crashing on the mountain of Specs until he becomes fucking...
This game
no,
is
I'm not
so
done!
annoying.
I'm not done! I'm not done! Until he becomes so demoralized that he has to go and watch anime to recharge his batteries. This is what has brought him to over 66 hours of this.
It's just like, this has worked before. Why isn't it working now? I don't understand this game. You know? Like, what? What is it? Don't worry, being Saber will save us. The stable Saber. That was the rock hitting the ground. Did you see that rock coming in?
I did see the rock.
If you smell a allow.
Surely being Saber is worse because it's like it has to calculate how much magic's being drained.
Yeah, sure. You know what?
Do Saber force field.
I want to get to Tricky's ball. Try and throw Tricky's ball.
You can't throw it, it like appears at Tricky.
It does, yeah. Just, I wish I knew what it's trying to do. Is it trying to make the cutscene happen here, or?
You've already played the cutscene.
Yeah, but
Ooh.
Like it doesn't let me pause at this point for some reason.
You just pause though.
No, it lets me pause there. Oh, that's slightly better. It lets me pause like there, but on the few frames afterwards as he drops.
Are you
there.
stuck falling?
Yeah. I think so, yeah. He's already in fall state there. That's a different error, I think. Why did that work? Like, once I got a good drop going there. Maybe I can buffer the drop. No, I can't buffer the drop. just wondering what it is that the game doesn't want you to... that the game is trying to load here that it doesn't. Like it's...
the Destiny Fall text.
Maybe it might be the music, I guess? If these rocks would stop, that would be a great help. I wonder if there's just like a particular bit you can run over that likes it more, or... Let's go all the way back to... Where is it? This is Krystal, okay. So what I really want to see is, like... Is there a way to save the game here so that it recognizes that I've saved and I'm in this area?
Be careful, they're biting you.
Yeah, Zexu?
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, do you know if Tom's around?
Tom was around, but he had to go and prepare for the D&D thing. Apparently it's today.
You lied to me. Well,
No,
we can
he told me accidentally that it was on a Thursday when he meant a Friday.
Right. No, I didn't do it. I went back to see if we can get this to like save here.
Hi, Mitch.
Hi, Zexu.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm good.
That's good.
I've never been better.
Oh. Why?
Dunno. Something just feels right.
Okay, alright,
Sounds like
that's better. So we can get the checkpoint here.
Ooh.
Do I need Tricky with me? Probably. Let's get Tricky.
You don't have the little dragon. No,
there.
not the dragon.
He's a Earthwalker. What happens if you die in water?
We're all Earthwalkers.
Hey, Brown. We are, but his species is called Earthwalker. Alright, let's see if we can get into the temple now that we've saved there.
Can I ask you a really dumb question?
You can ask me as many dumb questions as you like.
Okay. Why are you not playing as the other character?
Because we got as far as we could with her, and now we're trying to see if something that probably won't work will work. Kinda.
I see you trying to max out this other character now. Well.
Oh, I don't know if I want to be zombie. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, so like... There's a progression flag that we're trying to set to see if we can allow progress with the other character again. And it's quite difficult to set because of the order you have to do things in with Fox to make the game not break is very specific, and I haven't fully routed it yet, but I'm starting to understand it now. So. How's things, Bran? We're doing Donkey Kong tomorrow. What time do you want to start? I'm going shopping in the morning, but we got nothing on in the afternoon, so I'll probably be back before you're like awake. What next? Yeah. I feel like there's probably supposed to be some kind of music here. Oh, ladder, hello? Oh, come on, Fox.
Because you're not being patient, Specs.
You're right, I'm not. Okay, that was
Because you're not being patient, Specs.
You found a more consistent way to reach Dark Ice Mines. It involves the log. Okay. But...
Already not paying attention to you.
I think you lost him at the word log.
The problem with log is... I hate the log.
Yeah.
I've never got a log launch that successfully got me anywhere useful. I feel like that would be a very difficult thing to do. But if you show me, then I will try. If you show me, I will try. Because if I can get to Dark Ice Mines, then you know, that does bust the next section of progression wide open for Krystal.
For Krystal.
Krystal.
Is that her name?
That's the female fox. The vixen. Oh, he sent a video. Alright, I'll have a look at that in a second, Jeeves, and then we'll maybe try that out. I mean, I'm in a log area anyway, so you can probably do that in a minute.
Unless Specs knows how to set this up, I am lost. It just looks like a blue screen for like an hour.
How long is it actually?
3 minutes 50 seconds.
3 minutes 50 seconds of log. I mean, if you launch yourself from the right area, you may just be able to get the momentum you need to go to the right place, I guess. Okay. So what's our plan here? We bank this, then we go bank the Krazoa again, and then we just leave. We leave and be Krystal and see if it spawns that cutscene, which I know it's not going to, but we just want to see, just in case.
In all, I actually thought that the other character, Krystal, was a cheetah of sorts. No, not cheetah. A panther.
She is blue, so I kind of see why you might think that. There is a panther in Star Fox called Panther Caruso, who she ends up being in a relationship with in one of the outcomes of Star Fox Command, I think. So, right.
Wait, who does with who?
Krystal with Panther Caruso.
Panther's a woman?
No, Panther's a man.
No.
He's like a romantic type. He's always got like a rose in his mouth and stuff. Okay, so now we just need to get out. This is the wrong spell. That's the right spell. Okay, we need to get out without getting the rock in our inventory, essentially, which should be doable. Go this way. Hope the game doesn't crash. Okay, just go this way. Hope the game doesn't crash.
Don't jinx it.
Save the game just in case. Continue. Over here. Do this. Go up here. Hope the game doesn't crash. Game doesn't crash. We already got this cutscene, so we don't need to worry about that. Clip through the floor by accident.
You have a Krazoa, though.
I do have a Krazoa, but we're going to bank the Krazoa, then we're going to swap to Krystal.
But you're going away from where you banged the Krazoa.
No, that's where you get the Krazoa. You bank the Krazoa from the swap stone. And then we swap back to Krystal and see if we get that cutscene, which we probably shouldn't because we're already at a point where, like... We're already at a point where that cutscene should have happened, so it may have been a better idea to do all of this, like, in the save before.
I hate you.
Before we get there, but... I mean, it would be easy enough to go back and test it, but again, I think because of the way progression is broken in this game, it wouldn't matter anyway. Like, I don't think it's likely to cause any good outcome regardless.
What does Celeste say? Time is convoluted in Star Fox Dinosaur Planet.
I fell and I didn't have a state save because I'm an idiot. Yes, time. Are we zombie now?
You want zombie? You want zombie?
Yeah. Yeah, we do. So, Zexu, since you probably haven't watched me play this game much before, no! Zombie happens if Fox dies while he's getting knocked over by an enemy. It's harder to get to work with Krystal just because she's got less opportunities to do it, but I found a way to do it earlier as Krystal. But you can also do it if you die from fall damage and then land in water. But basically you can't be hurt while you're a zombie. You also can't hurt things, but that's less important.
So basically it makes you invulnerable, but in turn you can't kill anything else either.
Indeed. So it's more ghost, really. I've said that before, it's more like a ghost than a zombie. The ghost. Oh, I've fallen through nothing. No!
Specs! Stop rushing! God damn it!
Why else do you think he keeps going on fast forward? He ain't got no patience.
Not today. I'm not working today. Okay, are we good? I said...
This has happened before.
Yeah, we may have to go back via Stable Stump again. Oh no, that's looking alright. Oh, it's alright, I just need a little bit of time to load. You need a little loading kick up the ass. Alright. So not for the first time, we're going to bank our second Krazoa in this run. We're not getting like the... Oh no, it might just be because I'm going through it first. Have we given up on Krystal? Not really. So we're doing something as Fox to see if we can get a cutscene as Krystal, which I don't think we're going to be able to get. And really I should be testing in a different state, but... Oh wait, I need access to my menu. You there, hit me. I like that they can damage boxes. No, don't push me down there. There we go. It's me.
So
it's
how
Saber.
they were...
Oh, well,
So...
about to skip that cutscene. Does that mean those guys aren't going to be there?
No, I think.
So how did they intend to actually implement Star Fox into this game?
So this
With
game,
a crowbar.
This game was not initially supposed to be a Star Fox game, and Nintendo saw it and they were like, well, there's interplanetary travel in this game, and like your other character is a fox. Why don't you put Star Fox in instead of the male lead? So the character I've got on screen now is Saber, which is the disguise for Fox in this build. But like the whole game was supposed to be Saber and Krystal rather than Fox and Krystal.
Yeah, I do remember reading that.
Yeah, Rare were like, well, it's free advertising if we make it a Star Fox game. So they like we're in the process of changing it to have Saber be Fox, and then like the shift to GameCube happened because this was being made right at the end of N64's development, and so they changed the game entirely to be Star Fox Adventure, where you play almost exclusively as Fox, as opposed to swapping back between Fox and Krystal like was planned for the N64. And there were lots and lots of changes to the game, not all of them for the better really, but like, you know, it's probably I think I would have preferred this game to have been the final product, like if they'd finished polishing this version of the game up. But you know, there's good stuff about Star Fox as well on the GameCube, which I will eventually stream. But Okay, yeah, that's kind of what we're going to do now, Avalanche. We're going to change to Krystal now and see if we can get the key from the Lightfoots. But I don't think we will be able to, because we haven't triggered the other cutscene that happens at Lightfoot Village. So it's very unlikely that that'll work. I didn't do anything. Man, can you damage these? Huh. How many more days you got off, Sexy?
I've still got Saturday off, so we could maybe do something.
I've
But
already got
seeing
something
as-
scheduled with Bran tomorrow. I mean, after we find out that this doesn't work, I can stop, have something to eat, and we can do some Shin Megami Tensei if you wanted.
Yay! I would love to do that because
then we
even
can
though I've
watch
had 2
Beastars
weeks
with
off,
Tom later.
I have not hung out with you for quite a long time, and it makes me upset.
We hung out the other day and played Shin Megami Tensei.
You're gonna watch
for like
Beast
5
Wars?
hours. We're gonna watch Beastars, yeah.
Beast Wars?
No, Beastars.
Beasties.
Yeah, dude. Predacons.
Are you talking about, like, what were those things called? Zoids?
No, Beast Wars!
No, I don't know what Beast Wars is.
Optimus Primal, dude!
I don't know what that is.
Sounds like an optimal primate.
I never watched Transformers. What's the thing I'm thinking of, though? Zords? Zords? It was like the 3D, like...
There wasn't Zoids. There was a Zoids.
I don't like this man. He looks very suspicious.
Shrek? How can you not like Shrek?
He looks more like what if Shrek and Slimer made love.
You know, that's quite accurate, actually.
Yeah, I don't like it. It makes me feel really uncomfy.
Why is Slimer? Okay, so what we're wondering now is, if we go into the Lightfoot Village, will we get a cutscene? Oh wait, we're supposed to save and quit, I think. We'll save and quit, and then something will happen. But first we'll go to the Lightfoot Village. No, nothing happens here. Okay, right.
I've seen another cutscene, which I really hope you find out how to trigger, where the guy you rescue from the cage is Krystal.
Yeah, so that only happens... I know the cutscene you mean, and she gets tied up on the totem pole.
Yeah.
That only happens if you've got the item pickup cheat so that you can pick up the key. The flag for, like, getting Kite out of the cage is picking up the key rather than actually getting her out of the cage. So that's the issue we've got there. Here we are, it's us, it's Egg. Okay, right, let's try this again then. So there's supposed to be cutscene triggers here, I think is what people were saying, but... It's also raining now, which is odd. It wasn't raining
Why is
before.
it odd?
Because it wasn't raining before we saved, and usually it saves, like, the position you were in. Who's more attractive, Mitch? Lizard Krystal or Krystal?
Lizard Krystal.
What makes her more attractive, Mitch?
The blue dress.
Alright.
I think you are missing the correct point, which is because she's going to be cold-blooded, so she's gonna want to cuddle you lots and lots whenever she feels cold.
Log launch from Diamond Bay up towards the right. When in the air, mash the A button to go forward. Use the control stick to turn only. I can try this, Jeeves. I'll give it a go, but for the moment, let's do this business.
Mitch,
Yeah.
when are we playing COC again?
Campaign cancelled.
Why?
Don't worry. It's just everyone else's fault. Not mine.
Why? Because we have lives.
It's like yes, it is your fault.
Oh no.
It's your problem. Why can't you be like Specs who plays fucking a broken game for 6 hours?
Here we are inside the Lightfoot house. I wish there was a way to get on this log. I think it might solve some of our problems here. You know? Actually, do I have any eggs with me? I do.
You have a lone egg.
We have a single solitary egg.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna work.
Yeah, it might do if I'm lucky. Hold on.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna figure out a new tech.
It's that time. It's time to figure out new tech.
We're 6 hours into the stream. It's time to make a discovery.
That is generally how things go. No. Well, let's go back to this and try going this way. Maybe now that we've progressed more in the game, we can explore more of this broken area.
That's not how it works.
That's how it works.
That's not how it works.
That's how it works. Mitch, don't naysay, Mitch.
But if we yes say it crashes.
Don't worry. I've
fallen out of the world.
Fallen out of the world, Mitch. There it goes. There goes the world.
There goes the moon.
There it goes.
Bye,
up in the sky. Hold on. There we go.
Why are you leaving this cruel world?
It's because it's too easy to clip through walls in this game.
I'm pretty convinced you've clipped through the wall. Not through the wall, through the floor.
Yep.
That too. Also, it's raining in caves.
It will rain everywhere we go from now on, pretty much. Maybe today will be the day we get past the stumbling block of this area. Just randomly, you know. We haven't been back here in a while. It'd be interesting if Kite just decided to spawn somewhere as well.
No, never mind. I was going to say, coming here with the camera facing forward so you can see where you're going, but then
You
you'll be
can't
able to
get
click
through
through the
walls
walls.
if you do that, unfortunately. I did think about it, but what's over there? Oh no, that's the way we're supposed to be going. Oh, there we go. There's our crash. That's a hard crash. Hard crash. Okay, enough of that. Let's try this log launch thing then.
Well, you're trying that out. I'm gonna go and heat up the food I made earlier. Nom nom. I'll be back in a
I
bit.
made earlier. No, we gotta be more. We gotta be more states. More states. Actually, do I have any mushrooms here? I can't access my inventory here. Thinking if you could like cancel out of that in an interesting way. We could probably go this way. Got me a mushroom jar. Don't know what these things are that hit you here, but they're annoying. I don't know how you're like supposed to. Yeah, that just crashes that area. Don't know how you're supposed to like stop those things from activating. Do I have any mushrooms in my pouch here? No. Is there a save where I do have mushrooms in my pouch very close to here? Because there's something I want to try. No. Must have saved over it. Right. What I want to do is this one of the instances where... Yeah, okay. So what I want to see is if you can trigger this cutscene with a mushroom to skip the cutscene. Because that cutscene always crashes. That's tricky. Well, he puts the mushroom down on the floor in the cutscene, but right, okay. We're gonna log launch. I'll be honest. I have no idea what I'm doing with a log launch. But, basically, you get yourself stuck in the floor, and then you mash the A button a load. For whatever reason, he's chosen not to get himself stuck.
I
in
know,
the floor.
right? Yeah, I've never seen.
The one time. There we go.
That's the wrong way.
No, you want to be facing up.
That's just. Oh, do you?
But I might
it looks like it's crashed.
Yeah, it has crashed. I'm going the wrong way anyway. We want to go this way, I think. Because I think you need to be facing up for it to work properly. I think you just shove yourself up against a wall, from what I remember. Like, I've managed to get it to happen before, but I don't know the technique for it. We're just gonna keep going this way. It's fine.
It's gonna crash if you go this way.
No, it's usually fine as long as you hug this wall. Usually not an issue. Come to me, mushroom. Oh, that's a sausage tree. That's a sausage tree there. It's not a regular sort of tree, that's a sausage sort of tree. Someone tell me how to log launch. I don't know how to do it. Oh, that looked promising.
Mister, I think you're gonna find out that that is not an oar, it's a sword, and your boat seems to be a log.
Good log.
Oh no!
The
They
pioneers
spin!
used to ride these babies for miles.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh. He's about to take off. He's preparing.
And it's about to set sail!
No, I think this looks more like a stripper's pole thing, in all sincerity, I think. Look at him spin on that pole.
You hate to see it. Mitch, look up how to log launch.
I don't know how to do that.
Look it up on YouTube.
There's not going to be a video to tell you how to do it.
Yeah, there will.
Fine. I'm going to do it. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to type, and I'm going to tell you the first video that comes up, and I'm going to describe it in great detail. How to log launch in Dinosaur Planet. Why did they scrap this tutorial? 393 views. So the video is 2 minutes of gameplay from the first area of the game. And there's text in the bottom right hand side explaining why the game got cancelled.
You weren't here when I talked about it earlier, but have you ever watched audio described porn?
No.
It's really interesting. It's like porn for the blind. It's like people describing what's happening in the sex scenes.
So basically, it's just like an audiobook.
Of like describing a porn scene. We're going all the way up here. This is the new tech. Fuck log launching, we're gonna get there this way.
Probably work.
There's no way I can lose. Oh no. Oh no! Who did this?
Until you
He's
do.
going over that cliff!
Ah! No, don't barrel roll. No, Fox! It's really hard to turn without, because like, if you just hold to the right too much, he will do a right-sided roll. This is the new tech. This is Specs' new tech for this stream. This is fine. This is what I expected to happen here. This is okay. This is what we needed to happen. Come on. Come on.
Oh god.
Don't like it. Ah! No, don't roll. No roll. Fox, no roll. Now that is one crunchy roll. Am I right, anime fans?
Hey, hey.
What's your favorite Crunchyroll hosted anime?
What does that mean?
Anime that's hosted on Crunchyroll.
Oh. Let me go to my queue.
We're doing it, lads. We're on our way to Thorntail Hollow.
Although...
Nobody's ever
might need to
been
put my
there
VPN on.
in such a manner before. You'd think that I would have accidentally log launched by now. What if we just get a random cutscene occur when we get there? Like, oh, the log is here. Time for a cutscene.
I would call that logging in.
Logging on. Eating food, logging in, having a shit, logging out, logging. Oh, it just loaded the next area, I felt it. But it doesn't know what I'm bringing.
It cannot be prepared for what I am about to do.
No! Are you prepared, huh? You're supposed to be able to buy a log from one of the Thorntails. What's our corruption
log?
status? Yeah, you buy a log and that's how you're supposed to get to... Okay, I think that was a launch. I don't know where I am, though.
You're on the map. Ooh, you're moving pretty quick.
That's because I'm doing barrel rolls.
He's on a log.
I gotta, like... I think we want to be going this way.
Yeah. You want to go at the top.
The issue
you're
is...
going the wrong way.
I am. Oh.
You're going really the wrong way now.
Don't worry. Like, I have...
Oh, you're off the map. Oh!
Where do I go from
no,
here?
you're heading back to this. You're going back to Discovery Falls.
No. We want to go right because we want to go towards Snowhorn Wastes. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, that's... What area is this? That's Discovery Falls again. Hold on.
Yeah, this is Discovery
We want to go
Falls.
top right, don't we? This is the log launch, lads. This is the ultimate log launch. Okay, so now...
Here's the cave?
Yeah.
I don't know where that is. I'm assuming that's a little alleyway that brings you to the volcano.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Okay, where are we now? This is an area I'm not familiar with. That could be
Save state and jump off and get in there.
I could try. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Do I have any mushrooms on me? No. I don't think I can just get off.
Well, then how the frickety frack are you supposed to use this thing?
Alright, I'm gonna go piss, and I'll see if it... I'll leave it on turbo and see what happens.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Leaving it on turbo is a terrible decision. Why is the screen pink?
Because it's doing day and night cycles.
We see the cycle, but we cannot see the day.
Did I miss anything?
No.
You missed a day cycle.
The trouble is, like, when you log launch, what if you go under the map? You know? What if we're actually under the map and not above the map? How would we tell?
We wouldn't be able to.
That's the thing.
I mean, I thought it was pretty convincing that we're kind of just viewing the sky's colors from under the ground. If it makes sense.
Potentially. Hard to know. Some sort of womb. This looks like a dungeon or something. Oh wait, no, that's the Volcano Force Point Temple, I think? Maybe eventually we will get somewhere. I'm lost now, we've gone off grid.
He's done it, he's gone outside of the map. Oh!
No, that's... There we go. I'm just going back to here so we can continue with what we were actually doing. Here we go. This time it'll be fine. We've never managed to get an overflow when falling. Now the issue we've got here is, right, if we fall it tends to crash the game. Like so. It might be possible, it might just be a really big number. It's interesting that you just kind of lie for a bit there. If we can go this way and land on this piece of land.
For some reason, it does look a bit more like a waterfall.
Is this the stumbling block for the new log strat? Oh, that's a hard crash. That's a hard crash. I can maybe... I'll try clipping into the mountain, we'll see. Oh, didn't like me changing the camera angle there. Can't get into the mountain like this. Maybe if I do a roll? Whoa! Really didn't want to do that. Didn't like it. Can't get him to roll like straight to the left, which is what I want him to do.
That was to the left.
It's fine, the game's just thinking about it. Maybe the game is just thinking about it. Maybe if we let the game think about it. We give it time to process. Doesn't want that. Maybe if I like get off the ledge and then roll to the right or left, maybe that'll work. If I can set that up right, you know, we might be able to get onto that other piece of land and stop the game from crashing. It doesn't want the log to be in the water. That's the issue. The game does not like when the log is in the water.
Yet we found it in the water.
No, that was different water. It likes salt water. It doesn't like spring water. For reason.
I see.
Oh, that was almost good.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
You got this, Fox. You got this. Come on, Fox. You got this. You got this, Fox. Fuck.
Fuck you.
Okay. If we go over this, like it's magnetized to this piece of land now. It doesn't want to be off there. Okay, log. I'm leaving you here. That's a hard crash. Okay, what if I... So it's loaded the music for this area, so if I get off the log here... I wonder why you can get off the log like that, but not when you log launch.
I think that log is trying to...
Yeah, it definitely is, so I still have control over the log right now. We're technically still on the log.
You are considered logged.
We are on the log right now.
Oh yeah, I should get Metro.
Oh yeah, it's free. I don't think it's the enhanced edition. I think it's just.
I don't want the enhanced edition. They ruined it with that.
Okay. So that's going to crash. So because the game thinks we're still on a log, it acts weird about loading areas because it never thinks that we leave this area, basically. So I'm just seeing if there's anywhere we can go to now that we're off the log. No, doesn't like it. How did we get that launch there? It's sort of like that. We could just like hug this wall really tight. Just hug that wall really tight. Get to the next piece of land. No, nothing too exciting, Jeeves. I'm just messing around with this log, trying to get it into Thorntail Horror. No, I know how to get off the log. I'm looking to get it to the next level, you know? We managed a log launch, but didn't really end up going anywhere with it. And we're not sure if we launched down or up. That was our problem. See there, I think we've gone down there. Also, whenever I log launch, I can't get off the log. As in, I think we went down instead of up. This is just me dicking around because I couldn't figure out how to log launch. Oh, that was looking good for a second there. Like, has that launched us up or down is my question, I guess. The log doesn't seem to be moving. Oh, no, it is. Because it took a while before, but we managed to eventually start moving. There we go. Where are we now? This is part of Diamond Bay, right? So I don't know what this area is. But we left it on turbo for ages and we didn't come back down.
No.
So we don't know what this is either, really. Can't remember. This looks familiar, but I don't know what this is either. A volcano mountain. So, am I still heading in the right direction for Dark Ice? And is there a good way to get off the log when it's like this? Because I haven't been able to make it, even using like the ZL and C up drop, I haven't managed to make it work. And how long should I wait before we come back down? That's the other thing, like, because we waited for ages and it didn't do anything. And now we're off map. Back to... yeah. That's true.
Well, you're going completely the wrong direction.
Everything's very red now.
You went right, you were meant to go left.
They're meant to go left.
Yeah, and you should be following the map.
Which way?
Right. Stay where you are, stay where you are. Alright. Go back to that map,
I'm trying, hold on. We'll be there in a second.
Alright, yeah, exit to the left of the screen here.
Yeah.
And follow the B inside. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, follow this.
Yeah. This is Thorntail Hollow, I think.
Yeah, I know where we are.
So,
wait.
Are we over the stable stump now, then?
Keep going. Up, go up. Right, follow the path.
Oh, that's the stable stump there.
Yeah, that's stable stump.
Cool, I know where we're going from here. It's just about whether we're up or down. That's the question, really.
No, go left. Go left.
That's alright.
Alright, good. Alright. Oh, yep. Up.
Yep. So up here now we're above the bit where you go into the fiery area.
Not yet.
Like this is the door to the fiery area. We're just over now.
That's right.
Which means now
here's the fiery area.
Yep. And we're heading towards where there's that key we can't pick up, which is just here. This is the hut with the key in it. And over here is that bridge that we can't get over.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you to stop. Alright, stop around here. Yeah, stop around here and try and get off.
The problem is I can't get off.
That's your problem. Don't load the other area. This is new territory. We've not been here.
Yeah, I'm fine here. But I can't get off. That's the big issue here.
All right. Hang on. Go up and left. I'm gonna test something here. No, go left. Just go left. Straight left here.
Yeah.
Down a bit.
Over here.
Down a bit more. Right a bit. Right.
Like back where I just came from? Yeah?
Yeah, down. Go down.
Like down into the corner?
Yeah. Alright, stop here. Alright, save and quit.
Hold on, let me make a... But I can't drop Jubes. Like, for some reason it's not letting me drop. Like, I can't get off the log. You reckon we might have hit a checkpoint, Mitch?
Maybe. No.
But like we waited so long and didn't come down, so I cannot get off the log. Like I'm still on the log now. If I try and do like a C up and Z, I don't get off the log. And I've never landed with the log yet. Does it just take forever to land? Okay, alright. I might go put some food in the microwave then.
Oh, don't land here. You're not supposed to land here. Go back.
Okay.
Back a bit out of this area. And go down. Alright, here, around this, to the right. Yeah, this little area here. Yeah.
Okay.
Impressive.
Tricky is on his way. Check him out. Look at him go.
Is Tricky the green dot?
Yeah, Tricky's the green dot.
I've seen him already.
Is there a way to log launch downwards? Like, is it possible we could be under the map? Tricky draws nearer. No, Tricky, don't go. Do I have the mushroom bag in this version of the save? Yes. I don't know which version of the save we're in here. I don't know if we dunked a Krazoa as Fox yet or what, but who cares?
That reminds me, are you going to be taking part into the family quiz on Sunday?
No, I don't enjoy them.
Yeah, me neither. But they've been kind of fun.
The last couple, it's like I can't talk to anyone because Zoom's audio quality is crap, and like it's not fun for me because I don't have anyone to confer with on answers or anything. So it's just like.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh no, I've accidentally moved my log.
Not the log.
We'll be there eventually. There's my food pinging.
What you having? He's gone.
Three hours later. I am using the fast forward button at the moment, Jeeps. This is as fast as it go. We're trying to get to the north. We're trying to get to the Dark Ice Mines. Shouldn't take this long. Yeah, like, I wonder if we just fell through the map. We've done a log launch, Rusty. We've shot ourselves either up into the sky or far below the map. And we're hoping that at some point we'll land. No, I launched from Thorntail Hollow. That's not my dot. That's tricky. Our dot's the blue dot.
Are you still going?
No.
No.
Oh.
Hello, Zex.
I'm sure we'll land eventually.
You're not gonna land. It's.
We're in the under the map.
They're probably under the map.
What makes you gain height in log form?
When it confuses which way is up and which way is down.
I mean, if we wait long enough, it'll overflow back to the top of the map, right?
I don't know if that's necessarily how that works. Oh, look, the stars are out. Isn't that nice?
All right, let's go back. Wait, where's my?
Have you made any progress?
Well, we managed to get a log here.
Well, that's pretty good. Good log.
Yeah. So to get a log launch, does Fox have to be looking up? That's my main question, I guess.
No.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Now we're.
Whoa! This has never been seen before.
World premiere.
World premiere. We got
Look at Tricky go.
We got the log here.
What is this?
Is that Tricky there?
This is hell.
Look at him go.
Why are you in hell again?
This is
why
hell.
Do you want to be
We're in
hell?
hell on the log.
It's tricky.
It's gonna crash here.
It's fine. Look, this is how you're supposed to progress through this area with a
Probably are
log.
supposed to use the log. Oh. No.
So there is a log in this area, but you can't get on it.
Right.
I brought a
okay.
log from a different area. Let's see if it crashes the game. Okay, but we can't tell if that crashed because I went
You
into the wall.
had to ask. Well, it crashed because you said, "Is it gonna crash?" Like, if you not asked the question, it wouldn't happen.
The game won't crash, I promise. This makes me think we could possibly get the log into Thorntail Hollow like I wanted to, but...
Thorntail.
Okay. No. No. No is the answer to that. Okay, where is... I wanna get the log into Thorntail Hollow.
Mitch was online 0 minutes ago. What was he doing?
Yeah. If I go at an angle like this, maybe this will be the way.
Is this guy supposed to be blood red?
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't want the water in. It doesn't want you in the thing there. Okay, where was that one where I was on the log? Okay, right. Let's try this again. Where do you usually log launch from, Jeeves? Tell me.
No, it's out of the video that got posted.
And does Fox have to be facing upwards to log launch properly? That's the thing I don't know. That's what I don't get.
Does anyone get anything about this game?
There we go.
Really?
We've entered launch mode. Oh, he stopped. There we go. Now, how do I get him to launch?
10 seconds and counting.
That's a hard crash. Close to the green dinosaur. He's always facing downwards. Okay.
Where are you hoping to launch yourself? Back into hell?
Dark Ice Mines. No,
Oh,
I just like rode myself all the way to hell there. That's what was happening there. We're about here. Okay.
I believe in you.
Maybe we can just like launch ourselves off the green dinosaur. Hello.
'Tis I, Fox.
I want to know how we managed to make Fox talk like a sharp claw. That was one of the best glitches we've got.
No hit sharp claw.
That's a hard crash. Let's try it again.
No hit sharp claw.
No hit sharp claw, indeed.
No hit sharp claw. Please. But Specs is a war criminal, so he did it anyway.
I haven't in the last few times, because Katz has managed to convince me not to.
Literally every single time he's played this game, he has killed that sharp claw.
Not every time.
Maliciously. Every single time he's gone there, he's gone and said, you know, I really fucking hate that sharp claw and I want him to die, even though he has surrendered to me. Every single time. Without fail.
So cruel.
Isn't he?
Putting him out of his
Isn't he
misery.
awful?
Why can't I do this? Ah!
What if they were happy being miserable?
You can't be happy being miserable.
Yeah, you can. Lots of people do it all the time. Daily Mail readers, as an example.
Let's get political with our jokes.
There you go. Biting satire from this channel, lads. Biting satire.
I've never found a consistent spot for log launches. It just happens to me sometimes randomly.
Hog launches.
Yeah.
Jammy Pogger.
I wonder if we can get this log all the way to the Krazoa Temple.
Might be able to, unless you get stuck underground again.
Jammy Pogger.
It's like it tends to crash if you barrel roll.
Barrel roll.
Looks like there's an island over there. No, Fox, stop rolling.
Fuck.
Bird.
Yes.
Ooh. Pion.
Pyong.
Pyongyang.
Cognac.
It's when you go back into water that he starts twisty turning again.
Cognac.
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 Kung Pao chicken.
Ooh, like that.
I don't think I've tried that one before.
Quite nice. Check it out.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's whenever you touch the water, he starts to like go on his back again. But then if you roll out of it, it crashes. Oh no. This food container that I have used for many years has started to die. It has a hole in it.
Oh no.
now.
Oh no.
Get a shark claw to give you a new one. Just act a little threatening, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. I'll have to retire it. It's alright, I have many of them.
What have you made?
It's like a... I don't know. It's just a thing. It's just something I made. It's got sausages in it, and mustard, and tomatoes, and celery, and... It's not like a real thing. It's a bit like a mustardy ratatouille, I guess.
Mustard tui.
Muzi tatupu. That's true. When it jiggles like that, it makes me think maybe we're about to launch, you know?
The jiggle gives you hope.
The Pope gives me hope. Here we go. Rowing our way down the old road. Shit. Doesn't like it when you go into other water.
It was a broken road.
Save me, green dinosaur. I've become stuck in the floor.
He's stuck.
No, green dinosaur cannot help you now.
Nothing can help me now.
You fool.
Jiggling and hoping near that water. What, over here? Crash. The crystals.
Just jiggle and hope it gets better.
How's it going? Well, we're just kind of like hoping that a glitch happens. No, still not using any cheats. I'm gonna start from next stream. We're just hoping for a log launch. You cannot hurt me, I am on a log.
You fool. But you're not on a pog.
I'm not on a pog.
Be a more stable base if you had a pog.
No. No pogs.
You must have more pog. Jammy pogs. There will be no cheats. Until Specs gets really bored and cheat.
No, I'm gonna cheat for the next stream. I think I've done everything. I've done everything I can do now.
He's cheating.
Really, other than if we can get this log launch to work, which.
How dare you cheat?
He does not play games. He cheats in them.
He only plays games if he can cheat. It's true, it's all he ever does. He cheats. He just
It's
constantly
crashed.
cheats.
It's crashed once more.
He just can't stop cheating, you know?
I might stop there. we're not making any advances here, really, are we?
He doesn't want to say the word progress.
We're not making any progress. No progress has been made. Was there anything else I wanted to test out? I don't think so, really. Anything is Krystal?
What anime are you gonna watch today?
No, that's alright, Jeeves, thanks. Well, we were gonna watch Beastars, but Linda got
Beast
her dates
Wars.
wrong. Not Beast Wars.
Transformers, Beast Wars, love that. It's not as good as the dinosaur one, though. The dinosaur one was where it was at, you know?
That is Beast Wars.
Is it? Oh.
Okay. Right, that's enough of this. You still want to do some Shin Megami Tensei?
Yeah.
Alright, let's just, hold on, I gotta stop the stream.
It's a shame it's so inferior to the real
will be back
version
in like
of
5
that
minutes.
franchise.